mic's alive. Pigeon, thank you.
Jewellery Maker. Oh, hang on, I've got my phone in my pocket. There we go. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I tell you what, it may be raining outside, but it's beautiful and bright and gorgeous in here, isn't it, Diane?
It is, it is.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, I've been working.
Oh. Working?
Yeah. I mean, I've been making jewellery, so it's not really working, is it?
It's not really work, is it?
No, it's not really working.
I really hope you've had a good weekend, by the way, my lovelies. Look at all the incredible jewellery that Diane has prepared for today's show. Oh, my word. Hot off the press. Hot off the press. Not all of it, but most of it is from the 12 o'clock project, which is going to be coming your way, which is all to do with shell, mother of pearl, Paua as well. It's just gorgeous.
They are really lovely. There's so much colour in them.
Yeah, real timeless elegance, which is absolutely beautiful. It's going to be coming your way at midday. Also, you've been able to work with these incredible diamond cut tube spacers. You've used them really, really well, I think, in across several different pieces like earrings, etc. But these are absolutely gigantic, aren't they?
They're lovely.
They're huge. Yeah. So we've got these awesome diamond cut tube spacers coming your way as your early bird special. Have a little look and see what our rundown is. So we've got an hour to check out in this hour. Diamond cut sparkle coming up at 9. Now, Toby's birthday pics. It's Toby's birthday. So he's got with him the most incredible Beeswax Amber. Now, we've only got 3 offerings. We've got this enormous pendant, which we've got a tiny, tiny, tiny quantity of. Got this beautiful bracelet, which of course, you don't have to have it as a bracelet. I personally would. I'd keep it as a bracelet, and if another design comes to me, I'd make a design out of it. But I'd be more than happy wearing that as a bracelet. And then we've got this smaller pendant slash charm as well, which is absolutely beautiful. The quality's amazing. For amber, it's really kind of transparent, isn't it? You can really see into it, can't you?
Fascinating. It's beautiful.
Yeah. We've also got 2 strands. Hopefully we're going to be playing some gorgeous, incredible blue zircon with Tobes as well. And also 2 incredible strands of one of amber, one of sapphire. Now, these are the largest strands of amber and sapphire we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. I don't just mean kind of lengthwise, I also mean physical size, because look at these. These are 5 to 10 mil rubies and sapphires. Physical, individual carat weight pieces, they are the largest we have ever done. They're humongous. They're going to be coming your way in the 11. And then 12 o'clock, we've got the Paua Shell Luxury Makes, which has got mother of pearl with it. You've got some gorgeous findings as well. So that's all going to be really exciting as well. I think, to start off with in the 8 o'clock hour as well, just to warn everybody, we've got this. This is a fantastic multi-shell bead box that we've got coming up in this hour. If you feel like you want to work with the mother of pearl and the Paua, and you're thinking, oh gosh, I want to make sure I do it, I do it justice, and I've never worked with shell, or I'm brand new to jewellery making, don't worry. Get that in the 12 o'clock, but also get this mystery mixed shell pearl scoop, which is coming up in this hour, because there's going to be something in here for absolutely everybody.
Yeah, I used some of that in the Paua Shell jewellery.
That's exactly what I'd hope you'd have done. Go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. So we've got items number 1 is the shell, item number 2 is the cotan, we've got some gorgeous multicoloured cotan. Item number 3 is a massive silver findings pack. Spring animal collections. Oh, there got it's a little chickie. How gorgeous. We've got apple green jadeite, we've got purple ombre amber, we've got tanzanite, pink tanzanite, sorry, we've got peg bale bundles, we've got Russian demantoid garnet, that sounds absolutely amazing, by the way. We've got glass lockets, Multicolour opal, gosh, I remember that strand from a few weeks ago. Only got a few of those available. Dulong jade, my absolute fave. Type A black Khotan jade. Red quartzite jade, elephant charms, multicolour opal, more pink tanzanite. Oh, a pair of baroque pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. Potato pearls. What else have we got? Yellow quartzite jade, beautiful essential wedding pearl suite. Strawberry quartz, silver-plated base metal charms, malachite melted heart pendant, white quartzite jade Buddha. What else have we got? Multicolour amazonite, freshwater sculpted pearls with like a blue dazzle halo on them. Black onyx, Zambian amethyst, Queen Conch as well. Love that gem. Olmec jade, oh, that's actually our deal of the day. Well, not that particular strand, but we've got Olmec jade as our deal of the day tomorrow. Beautiful spaces as well. There's absolutely tons available on the web, so go and get it. It's available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last, basically. So whatever happens first. And all these items are going to be taken off the website, off our website at 9 a.m. So get them as soon as you can. If you want to make any requests, just make a note of the number next to the item, whatever number that might be, 12, 2, 6, whatever it might be, and then send us a message. So go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live. Just by the screen where you can see myself and Diane, just underneath it, there will be a little box which says send message to studio. Write us a message, any requests, or you just want to say hello. We'd love to hear from you. I can see that the mixed pearl scoop is already going. Jeanette's already got 2. Lavinia's already through in London. That's great to see. Well done. So do get these items as quickly as you can. Buy ahead is my bit of advice for you today. Lavinia in London. Good morning, Diane and Carol. Looking forward to watching your show today. Thank you, lovely.
Morning, Lavinia.
Morning, my lovely. Morning, Carol. Good to see you are better. About to send in my Wall of Fame entry for this week, says Barry. Best of luck, Barry. If you send it in today, we might be able to read it out tomorrow. That would be lovely. And best of luck to you, Barry, and everyone else entering the Wall of Fame. We're going to start off this morning with... a hair in the mouth. There we go. That's lovely. We're going to start off this morning with a strand of black onyx. Oh, do you know what? We don't play anywhere near enough black onyx. I love this stone.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful black onyx 4mm rounds. These are so pretty, aren't they?
They look lovely in 4mm as well, don't they?
I think so, yeah. I mean, they're great in all sorts of different shapes and sizes, but there's something out of a black gemstone in a 4mm size. It's just petite.
It's like
it
caviar.
Works. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks really rich and decadent, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. $6.99. That's where we are at this moment in time. Well done, Lavinia's already through. Well done to you. Now, you may or may not know you can get involved with us in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. Julie in the Wirral, you're there. Well done to you. You can also multi-buy. So if you want to order 2, 3, 4, 5 of anything that we're playing, if the quantity is available, you can do that, which is fantastic. So if you're shopping with us on our website or on the app, just alter the quantity you check out on our website or on the app. Or if you're shopping with us by giving us a call, then just speak to the call centre team. And if you want to order 2, 3, 4 of anything, just ask them. And if the quantity is there, you absolutely can do. $4.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. With everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So add your items to your order. If you're not 100% satisfied when you get them home, send them back. We'll give you your money back. That's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Even when we're doing kind of lowest prices ever,
it's
brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee, which is fantastic. West Midlands, you're there. Well done to you. £4.99. Well done. Go, go, go. What a cracking deal for you today. We're not even finished. Go on, Neary. Neary, Grovesy, Wolfie with us today, and of course Kinga as well. The absolute dream team. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Come on, everyone. Here we go. $3.99. Why not? £3.99. Do you know, Neary and I were on about the kind of how much our weekly shop has gone up food-wise today.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? And
crazy.
you know, $3.99. You think I'll be able to buy a pack of mints for that. I'll be able to buy a pack of, I'll be able to buy a packet of I don't know, chicken fillets for that. No.
No.
Absolutely not. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh,
It doesn't seem to matter where you shop. It's all just gone up massively, hasn't it?
Well, I tend to go around and pick up all the things that I usually pick, and I don't always look at the prices. I'm shopping in the same shop.
Yeah.
So I get to the till and I think, oh, well, it'll be less than £30.
It'll be about, 28 quid or whatever. Yeah.
50 odd pounds.
Absolutely, for one bag of shopping.
Oh, it's crazy.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? I spent £45 yesterday on one bag of shopping. There's a lot of meat in there, but you know, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, well done everyone. £3.99 for that today. And it's like our prices, they haven't even stayed the same. They've actually gone down in many cases because our buying power's that much better, isn't it?
It's a good job we're millionaires, really. Otherwise, it would be really upsetting.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. You're right. Yeah. Oh, gee whiz. If only that were the case. I did the lottery on Saturday night. I don't condone gambling, obviously, but, you know, everything in moderation. I did think,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, £15 million jackpot. I was like, oh, that would come in very handy.
Oh, yeah.
That would come in very handy, wouldn't it? Right, what number, love? 51. 51. Oh, my gosh, there's so much here. 51. Oh, my gosh, that it looks amazing, Neri, by the way, just to let you know. Here we go. Beautiful spaces. These are silver plated base metal spaces. You get a pack of 10 of them, which is why they're £1.99, because they're silver plated base metal. If these were sterling silver, that would be,
I thought they were silver.
£7-8, maybe even £9. Yeah, absolutely. Well, they've got the look of silver, haven't they? Well, they're silver plated.
Yeah.
But because you get so many microns of the silver plating over the base metal, you get that incredible look that looks like they are, you know, solid sterling silver. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And do you know what? Costume jewellery, you know, jewellery made with base metal findings is perfectly acceptable. There'll be certain things you'll find out what they are, certain gemstones, certain designs where you only want to use precious metal. But for the rest of the time, silver-plated base metal or gold-plated base metal is fine. Should we do, that's good, isn't it? Can't speak. Should we do the gold ones as well? Oh my gosh, gold-plated silver. There you go. Well done.
£2.99.
£2.99. There we go. Julie, Lavinia, Amanda, well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. So I would say personally, with black onyx, I'd probably, I'd feel more than comfortable using silver or gold-plated base metal findings. If it was a strand of, I don't know, black spinel or, Khotan or black jade, I'd probably go for precious metal. But everything has its place, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, most costume jewellers that you buy on the high street doesn't even have silver over the top or gold over the top.
Like gold colour.
Gold colour.
Yeah, silver colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly true, isn't it? £2.99 for you today. Absolutely fantastic quality. And, you know, the way that they've been made, they're seamless. You know, we apply the same kind of techniques and the same kind of quality and the quality control, obviously, to our plated base metal findings as we do our solid precious metal ones. And that's a really important thing to us. That's our integrity and our reputation on the line there. Let's move on, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. You're doing brilliantly. Okay. Oh, gosh. Have you seen this, Neri? This is obscene, this strand. This is obscene. Right, look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is a metre of Olmec jadeite. Talk about premium material. That, I have to say, is some of the most imperial grade Olmec I've ever seen. That is amazing. It's $2.99. It's available on your split payments as well, on 5 individual split payments as well. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. $2.99. Wolfie, would you be able to reset that monitor there, lovely? Go, go, go. We've got interest there. You've got to check out your baskets as soon as you can for your gorgeous, gorgeous Olmec. This is a jadeite all the way from Guatemala in South America. An incredible source, an incredible material, an incredible quality, and you've got them in 6 to 7 mil rounds. They're absolutely terrific, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Any requests that you've got, please do send them in. We'd love to hear from you today. Love the weekend. Currently now kicking into seed bead Christmas decorations. Looking forward to working from home and being able to watch those, Alison. Alison, we love you. Alison from Greater London has got lovely knobs that she makes using seed beads. She gets the widgets from Guinness cans, you know, like the widgets.
Yeah.
Because they're like round balls, and she seed beads around them and makes doorknobs and drawer knobs. She's so clever. Oh, they're so clever, Rob. Gorgeous viewers. Morning, ladies. What is that lush donut? Well, Elsa, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. This, unbelievably, is one deal. That's one deal. You get the incredible donut, which, by the way, is double side. It's actually 360. You get an incredible strand, and you get the most amazing haigu. It's an incredible strand, by the way. Look at all that.
That's
Yeah,
lovely.
that is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Work of art, isn't it? That?
Is that coming up in the 10? No, 11. No. 9. It's coming up in the 9. Amazing. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Where are we going now, love? 32, 30. Oh, now, I've never bought this to wear. These were launched by Steph. I don't know where on earth we managed to secure a deal on these. Oh my gosh. These are the most premium half drilled genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are so £40.
They're incredible.
£40? Are you actually kidding me? £40? Half drilled dyed baroque pearls. 14 by 21 mil in size, there or thereabout. I mean, it's probably easier to say what colours you can't see. That is absolute.
They're incredible.
Every colour of the rainbow here.
Oh.
They are astonishing. £20 a pearl. Maker in Greater Manchester, well done to you. How many do we have available, Neary? 5 chances available. Mary in Cardiff, well done to you, my lovelies. You glue a peg bell. In fact, we've got peg bells coming up in this hour. Where are they? Peg bells, peg bells, peg bells. They are in number something or other. We've got Peggy Bales. Peggy Bales. 14. So look, if I show you, here we go. And I won't be doing a proper, here we go. Get your peg bell, get your E6000 glue.
Yeah, or I use the hypo cement as well.
There you go, glue that in there, done. Attach that onto a pair of Shepherd's Hook findings.
How gorgeous.
That's a pair of earrings you could sell for, I mean, not $39.99, some places $3.99.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. And literally, you're done. We've got precious metal earring findings coming up. I've also got the peg bells in sterling silver. That's incredible. Do that, done. I mean, the only thing you have to exercise with these is patience. Patience to allow that glue to cure. Liz in Northumberland, well done to you, my lovely. I think we might have 2 chances left. It's available on a 2-way split pay, which is unbelievable, really, isn't it? Considering what you're getting, that price, unbelievable.
Isn't
wow.
nature incredible? I mean, those colours.
Mother Nature is amazing. You're quite right. Yeah, quite right. Good grief. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Right, okay. Moving on, baby. Where to? 36. Oh, is it this? Is it this? You know what's going to be in here? It's going to be pearls, isn't it? An essential wedding suite from a couple of weekends ago. Oh,
Yeah, I had that.
my... Did you
Did
really?
the instructions for that, yeah.
Oh my gosh. You get your pearl necklace strand. The reason why there's a gap at the back is, you know, in case you want to do your pearl knotting, you want to add anything into it, you want to add other gemstones into it. That is absolutely incredible. Beautiful pearls. Pair of pearl earrings. You don't need to do anything with those at all. A shorter pearl strand to make a beautiful bracelet with, or make your necklace even longer. Entirely up to you. You also get the most incredible...
Aren't they gorgeous?
clasp. The most incredible clasp. Is that sterling silver? I think it is. It must
Yeah.
be. sterling silver clover clasp. There you go. That's like a little hook and eye. That's so clever. I love that. And then you get the other side as well. So you can either use it as pendant bails, you can use it as a clasp, you know, either end. Connect these two together with a jump ring if you want. That is absolutely incredible. Those are earrings in their own right, aren't they? Well, to hang those pearls that we just bought you from the bottom, they'd be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? Essential Wedding Pearl Suite, all sterling silver. 2 strands of your pearls and your pearl earrings as well. This is absolutely incredible. The pearls you're going to be getting here, you've got your little earring finding here with a little pin on it. You literally just glue the pearl onto the pin. You've made yourself a pair of sterling silver pearl earrings. That's absolutely amazing. So simple and easy to make into your jewellery. I mean, absolute child's play. That is incredible. We are at $99.99. That's amazing.
It is.
Whoa! Guess what? We're not even finished. Oh. So these come with instruction. Does it come with instructions that you put together, Diane?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. There we go. So perfect. Comes with instructions that Diane put together as well, which is fantastic. I can't believe it, but $99.99 apparently was not your price. This is amazing. Absolutely incredible.
By the time you've knotted them and you put your clasp on, you have 4 or 5 pearls left over if you're just having an 18-inch necklace. And I made some drop earrings, but you can separate those clasps and you know, just use the hook and a different ring. Yeah, and use the clover shapes to make gorgeous a ring or earring.
See, this is it, exactly it. There's so much you can do with this. There's so many ways in which you can add these. Oh my, what, $79.99. You are saving an absolute fortune today. Congratulations, well done. $79.99, only got a few of these available. Go, go, go. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand, then you've got a slightly shorter strand, then you've got the sterling silver earrings, then you've got the sterling silver clasp with of course, the gorgeous clover additions on there as well. Then you've got your further 2 pearl studs as well. That is absolutely incredible. Go, go, go. $79.99, what a deal. And of course your 30-day money back guarantee, not that you're going to need it. I mean, I'm looking at these gorgeous rubies and sapphires that we've got coming up later on in the show today. These as spacers in between your gorgeous pearls would be absolutely ideal. Pearl and sapphire, pearl and ruby jewellery. How often do you see? I mean, these are enormous. I wouldn't necessarily even use the big kind of 10 mils with these. I'd go for the baby ones here, the 5 mils. Yeah. You know, I mean, the big ones are absolutely incredible, but it's kind of like, it would become a bit of a battle, you know, who's the most beautiful. Rachel, well done to you, my lovelies. I'll go with the amber. We've got the gorgeous amber coming up, that beautiful amber bracelet, which of course you can make into a strand, no problem whatsoever. But if I just grab that, here we go. Here we go. Using your amber with your pearls as well. Gorgeous. There's so many ways in which you can use these. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? There's your gorgeous amber bracelet. Break that up and put it with the pearls. You've got your gorgeous clasp there as well. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. So much to look forward to today. Honestly, an absolutely brilliant show coming your way. A brilliant week, actually. We've got a fantastic week coming your way. We've got Alison Tarry's anniversary show tomorrow, which is going to be super exciting. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Incredible. And then this weekend, we've got the Enchanted Forest weekend. I'm going to be filming the promo for that after the show today. Apparently, I've got to wear wings. Well, who knows whether it's going to get shown or not, but anyway, it's time out of my day. There we go. Right, where should we go now, lovely? 28? Same age as us, Diane.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
28. Good grief.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Here we go. Oh, multicolour Peruvian opal.
Oh, gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? That, by the way, my lovelies, is all natural. All natural. Isn't that beautiful? Natural Peruvian opal rounds. Not going to have any opalescence, but as you may or may not know, opal comes in lots of different kind of types, as it were. And of course, the great thing about that is you get lots of different kind of colours going through your opals. Some have opalescence, some don't. You think of the difference between things like your fire opal and your Ethiopian opal, or even your Ethiopian opal and your Australian opal. You know, they're very different gemstones. $29.99. I love these colours. Together, they're quite although they're pastel, they're very saturated, they're very bright, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Keeping them together, wonderful. Or mixing them with something which is a little bit softer, maybe a lovely aventurine, maybe a lovely soft aquamarine, maybe a lovely soft rose quartz, and it will kind of dilute that intensity a little bit if that's what you want. If you want to really make it pop, put it with black, put it with white, you know, and it will really pop against those gorgeous kind of tones that you've got in your black and your white. 8 seconds, we're going to go lower. Now this is a long strand you're going to be getting here. It's a 38 centimetre strand. Normally Peruvian opal will normally bring you a strand of maybe 15, maybe 20 centimetre beads on a strand. What you've got here is a full 38 centimetre strand, and the price point is low. Today, 20 quid.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think with any of your precious metals as well, don't you, Diane?
Mm. And it's one of those strands, if you've got it in your stash and you're looking for one particular colour, there's so many shades in here.
Yeah.
Just pick out like the bright pink there and it'll go with your pearls, or, you know, you're quite often looking for an unusual colour to go with other things.
So I've got coming up, oh no, that's not the right one. We've got in number, it's one of the last items of the show, last items of the hour, I should say. It's going to be in this one here. Here we go. Look, I've got this Queen Conch. This is an absolute dream. Oh, so this is Queen Conch. This is carved from the sanger of the Queen Conch shell. That, I would put that together. That looks amazing because it's got really kind of complementing tones, doesn't it? That's the last item in the hour, by the way, if you want to add that onto your order. Beautiful landscape carving. But also, you're absolutely right with your pearls, but also I've got, of course, coming up later on in the show today, things like bright blue, very, very dark sapphire. You look at those together and, you know, you might not put all of those colours necessarily with the sapphire, but they all work, don't they? That incredible, you know, you might want to put just the blue or just the green or just the pink, and you can see it works. Lisa says, I actually have these and they're beautiful. Haven't done anything with them yet. Just keep looking at them. Lisa, that's fantastic that you've got them. And there's no pressure, is there, to use these straight away when you get them home. It's not like a yogurt that you've got to eat within a certain amount of time. You know, you've got something here which you can use whenever you like. Perfect. Well done, everyone. That's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Where now, love? Yes. Oh yeah, let's do the Queen Conch, shall we? Because it's such a lovely piece. We'll put that there. Queen Conch is amazing stuff. I mean, this is master carving. Please, well, so do I.
I really love it.
And it's not carved from your jadeite, which is harder than steel. This is carved from something which is seriously soft. If you pick up a shell on the beach, albeit it's going to be a lot thinner than this, but if you pick up a shell on the beach, you can literally just slap it with your hands, can't you? You know, this is incredibly delicate material, but look at the quality of the carving you've got there. Beautiful pagoda. Water, clouds, all a symbol of wealth and water, and, you know, absolutely incredible quality. On the back, you've got the most beautiful lotus flower kind of etching engraving as well, which is just so beautiful. $99.99 for you today. Joan, Debbie, well done to you. These are the last few. We've only ever had, to my knowledge, like 2 consignments of Queen Conch. Haven't got any more planned to come in. I mean, if we never have it again, I would not be surprised. It's yours today. $99.99. I think we've got like 2 left there. Missed at the temple. Still got the Khotan, the mixed shell pearl coming up. Can I show you this Khotan, by the way, because it's a beautiful strand. Look at that beauty. Gloria, I've got you there for the missed at the temple Queen Conch as well. Isn't that beautiful? Really beautiful, kind of lovely hedgerow colours there. Stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right. Let's do a back to basics findings pack. This is a bumper findings pack. I love a findings pack because these are the kind of things you're never going to make yourself.
Yeah, you couldn't do without it. I'd have 10 of those if I could.
I don't get me wrong, I love cooking from scratch. I love making, I don't know, a roast dinner is probably one of my favourite things to make. So you always got a little glass of wine on the go, and it's just joyous. I love it. I love it all coming together and the timing, and it's just brilliant. I love it, and I love seeing my family eat it and enjoying it, and it's wonderful. However, one thing that I don't always do, I don't always make my own gravy. I do tend to kind of cut corners a little bit because it takes hours to make a really good gravy.
Yeah,
it can take a lot of ingredients. If I'm making, I don't know, pesto pasta for my kids, I don't make my own pesto. I get it from a jar because there's certain things and you're like, oh gosh, you know, it's just, you're never going to make your own this, that and the other. You know, there are certain things, like I wouldn't make my own ketchup because it would taste awful. And it's just too much of a faff. Yeah. When it comes to things like components and findings, these are the kind of things which, really, with the best one in the world, you're never going to make your own chain. No. You're certainly not going to make your own chain that looks like this. No. Because you need to be a jewellery manufacturer to be able to make your own chain that looks like that. That is machine made, okay? You're never going to make your own sterling silver crimp bead covers because why would you when we can make them so beautifully and bring them to you so inexpensively? You're probably never going to make your own sterling silver head pins because really, you know, you need a soldering iron to get that ball on the end of your head pins. And I don't have one of those. Most jewellery makers don't.
This even anyway.
You'd never get them that symmetrical, that even, that central. Yeah. So why bother? Because you're not going to win any points by making your own. Earring findings, I can understand why people make their own earring findings. I really can. These, however, have been manufactured so beautifully. They've got that lovely flat part to them. They've got the lovely spring on the bottom. These are all, by the way, coming up right now. It's a bumper pack. You've got crimp bead covers, you've got spacer beads, you've got some chain, you've got your jump rings, you've got some gold-plated bails as well, which are really, really lovely. And you've got a little spool of wire as well. Now, shall we bring... Oh, it's a star by. Sorry. You probably said that about 5 times. Star by, let's go. Here we go. So, let's do it, Neri. Get those graphics live. Every single one of you watching right now, unless you're going to be making stretchy bracelets from here to eternity, which... You know, I get stretchy bracelets are great to make, they're fun to make, they're quick to make, but really, I know a lot of you out there want to extend your palette a little bit more, extend your repertoire a bit more, particularly when you see the lovely jewellery that Diane's made today, and you're going to be following her tuition and, you know, getting hints and tips from her as well, and going to our YouTube channel, making the most of that. So every single person watching, whether you're a wire worker, whether you're a macrameist, whether you're a knitter, whether you're a seed beader, everyone is going to need this findings pack. Yeah? That's
absolutely essential.
Yeah.
I think I use all of those elements every time I make jewellery.
And do you know what? I don't look at any of these elements and go, oh, I'm probably not going to use that. You know,
that's every single piece in there. And these are stamps, 95 as well.
Yeah.
Just stamps there.
Yeah, so that's a good point. This is all sterling silver. Now, you see the sterling silver, you see the earrings that Wolfie's showing you there. Those are made using the sterling silver crimp bead, I beg your pardon, diamond cut tubes that we've got coming up. You look at how those silver findings go with those silver tubes, yeah? It's because it's really important to us that all of our silver, sterling silver findings go together, that there's that through line, there's that continuity, that kind of story going through all of our findings. It's really important because if some of our sterling silver looks green and some of it looks purple, then, you know, we're not doing our job very well, are we? But it's the same sterling silver that you'll find down the high street. So if you go shopping and you go into H. Samuels or F. Hines, or you go into Beaver Brooks, or you go to Elizabeth Duke, or, you know, whoever your jeweller might be, they're using sterling silver, it's going to be the same sterling silver that we're using. It's the same kind of level, well, it should be the same level of quality. Now, we're going to give you, obviously, the best possible price point that we can. Now, you're getting here 249 findings. Now, the thing I love about this so much, Diane, is it's not 249 spacer beads. It's not 249 crimp beads, because if I needed crimp beads, earring findings, head pins, and I had to buy 249 of them every single time, A, it would be a lot of findings you would have. You know, it'd take up a lot of room. But B, and most importantly, it would be super expensive.
Yeah.
You know, having to buy jump rings and earring findings and wire and bails and 249 of all of them. That's a lot. That's a huge amount of findings you've got to buy in one go. The whole point of bringing you these findings in a bite-sized amount is that you can multi-buy. We're giving you variety. So we've got something in here for everyone. Yeah, there's not enough to make an entire craft store's worth of jewellery, but then again, you're probably going to be multi-buying. You're probably going to be, not everyone wants to make craft store, not everyone wants to fill a craft store. Some people just want to make and gift. And if that's the case, oh, well, that's absolutely fantastic, because it means that you can, you know, get those bite-sized amounts. They will come with anti-tarnish tabs, which are these little black pieces of what look like plastic or paper. Sometimes they're white, sometimes they're black. Don't throw those away. Keep them with your findings, because, of course, what they will do is they keep your findings fresh and stop them from oxidizing over time. 12 seconds, that clock means we're going lower than 50 quid. There's did you say 16 grams of silver? That's a huge amount of silver. That is a huge amount of precious metal. Whoop. 16 grams of precious metal. Julie, Lorraine, well done to you, all the way down. Here we go, my lovelies. $39.99 for 249 precious metal findings.
How long is this piece of
that, I reckon, is going to be a metre. Is that a metre, Neri? That's sterling silver wire. Might not be. I don't know. It might not be a metre.
Wow.
Let's measure it. Let's unfurl it, shall we, and have a little look. We'll be able to. 249 findings. By the way, this metre length of chain, this metre length of sterling silver chain,
wow,
yeah, which I've got here, that's one finding. So it's basically a metre of sterling silver chain and 248 findings. 50 centimetres? No, that's a metre. That's a metre.
This is definitely
that's a metre of sterling silver wire.
It's definitely.
So a metre of sterling silver wire, a metre of sterling silver chain, and 247 findings for $39.99. When you start to put it like that, that is absolutely obscene.
I thought a metre. Oh,
a metre of silver wire, a metre of silver chain, not silver plated, not silver coated, not silver flavoured, sterling silver wire. That's over a metre actually.
Yeah, because it's
a metre of silver wire, a metre of silver chain, and 247 sterling silver findings for 40 quid. Maker, Helen, Gillian, Maker, Janice, Maker, Julie, Lorraine. Well done. Go, go, go. $39.99. Sorry, I've dropped a head pin on the floor. I don't want to. Yeah, there's loads of you there. Add it onto your order, my loves. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a deal for you today. That is absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Maker, Helen, Janice, Maker. Go, 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 go. Loads of people checking out your baskets there. Well done to you. And with wire like this, which looks like it's a 0.4mm gauge.
Yes, I think so.
Wonderful for things like rosary linking. Wonderful for your wire weaving. Wonderful for all sorts of kind of really basic wire work techniques.
Yeah,
you know,
it's good with pearls as well, because pearls have got a smaller drill
hole, a more
hole
delicate drill hole. Yeah,
so it's it's fab.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Sharon, Maker, Karen, Kathy, Maker, Maker in Bedfordshire, Maker in County Durham's multi-bought. I would be multi-buying. 40 seconds for taking those details away. Sarah in Cumbria, well done to you as well, my lovely. Maker in West Sussex, Lorraine, well done to you. Gillian in Monmouthshire, well done to you. Beautiful part of the world. Julie in Tyne and Weir as well, well done to you. Kathy in Warwickshire, Sarah in Cumbria. Amazing. 30 seconds, let's get those details off screen. But whether you are a macrameist, whether you are a seed beader, whether you're a wire worker, whether you are a pearl knotter, whether you love soutache, whether you love your bead embroidery, everybody needs findings. Everybody needs components. These are the mechanics which hold your jewellery together. These are the pieces which make it possible for you to make your chains, for you to make your drops, for you to do your rosary linking, for you to crimp and finish off your pieces of jewellery with a professional finish. And that's what will set you apart from other jewellery makers out there. That's what will turn you into a jeweller rather than remaining as a hobbyist. Yeah? And doesn't everyone want to do that?
Yeah,
it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, even if you just want to make for yourself, it's fantastic.
Absolutely.
It's just to have, you know, somebody comment on a piece you're wearing and you say, yeah, it's solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
Yes, and I made it myself.
I made it myself.
Yeah.
Because people know what sterling silver is, don't they? They know what gold is, they know what silver is. If you say, I've made it myself and it's precious metal, that is so cool. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Right, where now, Neri? No. Oh, I love this piece. Now, do you know what? I saw a lady in town the other day, and it was only because I saw her. I don't know who she was, but I saw her. She came out of Waterstones. I love Waterstones. I love bookshops. They're so peaceful. They're like little havens, aren't they? And they smell amazing. And she was walking out of Waterstones, and she'd been to a couple of different shops I could see. She had Christmas wrapping paper. People are doing Christmas shopping.
I know.
And I think with everything, I mean, what we touched upon right at the beginning of the show, Diane, things being so expensive at the minute, the price of everything's going up. I think people are planning ahead and shopping for Christmas. I mean, I'm going to be making a lot of gifts this year. I'm going to be making a lot of kind of cranberry sauce I'm going to be making for my mum and my dad. I've made some blackberry jam as well. I'm going to be making a lot of gifts this year.
My friend did that last year. He made everything, pickles and sauces and slightly unusual things. Yeah, it was lovely to get them. Bought some nice bottles, you know, put a bit of string with a handmade tag on.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Really
and
nice.
If you are doing a bit of Christmas shopping now, 101 days till Christmas. It's 17 Fridays till Christmas.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! Then these are Christmassy. These are little Christmas gifts. I think the thing about these is they are ageless, timeless. They are, you know, for my mum, who's in her 70s. They're for me. I'm in my 40s. They're for my daughter. She's 12. You know, they're for absolutely everybody out there. Just opening it so you can see that there's a little kind of dish on the inside which you can put something small into. Some of our solderable accents, maybe a lock of hair, maybe some lovely, maybe some confetti, some dried flowers, some sand or soil, or you know, whatever it might be, ashes maybe. A little photograph because it will magnify, because it's ever so slightly. Well, I'll say ever so slightly. It's gorgeous, kind of convex as well, so it'll magnify it as well. Whatever you put in there. $9.99. That is the most $9.99 thing. I mean, that's like a table present. That's a just because gift, isn't it?
It's like clear at the front then, that you can see into it.
Yeah, so it's basically a magnified.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see it's got that lovely kind of domed finish on it. So whatever you put in there, I have put seed beads. I haven't got anything I can put in there at the minute. We've put seed beads in here before. Little photograph in there. It would be absolutely gorgeous, maybe. Anything which is really kind of diddy. Obviously, there is a limit to what you can put in there, kind of size-wise. Don't be putting anything in there which is too large, because of course it won't fit. I'm just wondering. No, that's going to be a little bit too large. Oh yeah, perfect. Thanks, lovely. So you can see if I do that, your favourite seed beads, absolutely. No, but it's just literally just to kind of prove a point. Put whatever you like in there. I think one of them might have gone in the hinge actually slightly, but there we go. If I do that, look, you can see it's oh, here we go. You can see it's magnified it. Look.
Oh.
Isn't that cute? It's lovely, isn't it? So sweet, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's a tenner. You know, and that is precious metal. You put those in your craft store, no one is going to expect. I mean, you wouldn't sell it for a tenner, obviously, because it's precious metal. And it's a locket, which is so lovely. I've got my friendship bracelets tool now, Diane. I'm looking forward to working with it. Oh, the wooden tool, the tool you bought us the other week.
Oh, yeah.
That was lovely, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, fab.
It was a great...
Took me right back, that did.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was so lovely to see you kind of reconnecting with a hobby you haven't done for a long time. It was really lovely.
I really enjoyed that.
Where are we going now, lovely? 14! No. Oh, these are the peg bales. I blooming love a peg bale. I tell you why, saves you time. Are you one of those people, and I think it's society has made me like this, well, I'm blaming society, it's not actually society, it's just me. I'm one of those people, if I get an idea in my head, I want it done now. None of this weighty. None of this, oh, it's in the hands of the gods. No. I want it now. And my husband is totally the opposite. He's like, well, he's not like really laid back, but he's just like, well, yeah, we'll do it, but we'll do it when the time is right. I'm like, no, I want to do it now. I want it now. And the great thing about peg bales is you can make that jewellery. You can get these pearls, for instance, which are in number 9, which are obscene, by the way. These pearls here. Most of us would be looking at these pearls and going, oh gosh, do you know what? I don't feel confident enough to make that jewelry yet. I mean, I know I want to make earrings, but I don't feel confident just yet. And I am one of those people who go, right, I'm not entirely sure how to make earrings, but I'm going to get my peg bells and I'm going to make those earrings now. I'm going to make them now. So you get your pearls, whoop, they're half drilled. You get your peg bail, you get your E6000 glue or a hypo cement glue, basically glue that isn't super. You don't want it to dry brittle. It's half drilled, get your glue, pop a little tiny bit with a scrap of wire just on the little drill hole there, get your peg bail, glue it in, done. Leave it for 24 hours. That is where you do have to exercise patience, yeah? Now you choose silver or yellow gold plated silver. Oh, the yellow gold plated, oh gosh, it's sold out. The yellow gold plated silver's already sold out. So sorry, my lovelies. So we've got sterling silver left. The great thing about these is size-wise and design-wise, they are uncomplicated, they are unfussy. So if you want to make something to go on a charm bracelet, if you want to make a little charm to go on a bracelet, or you want to make something which is going to be sometimes some of the peg bells that we do are really kind of not over the top, but they've got a really lovely design going through them. What I love so much about these is their simplicity. So they're not going to overshadow the quality of a gemstone or a design that you put them with, are they?
Yeah, they don't detract from whatever gemstone you're using. Yeah, so
exactly.
And if you have the box that you previously did, you've got a pair of earrings and a, you know, everything. Your chain. And
they're $7.99. $7.99, by the way, gets you 20 peg bells. You get 10 in each size, so you get small and large. Small ones obviously for your smaller gems, larger ones obviously for your slightly larger gems. Yeah. And also, I mean, we say this every single time that they come to wear, but if you've got a through drill gemstone, let me just see if I can find one. Here we go, through drill gem. Let's pick one of these beautiful beads here. There we go. There's a beautiful blue gemstone there, a beautiful blue shell even. Get your drill, get your, whatchamacallit, get your peg bell, glue one into one side like that, glue one into the other, and you've made a little gem, put one on the other side as well. You've made your own gemstone connector. And that is absolutely terrific because you're making your own gemstone. Could have picked one of these, one of your own gemstone connectors, and it looks absolutely fantastic. It really genuinely does. The quality of jewelry you will make will be absolutely brilliant. There you go. So just like that. So literally just glue one in either. Oh, for goodness sake. You get the idea. Glue one in either side, you're done. And it goes without saying, but it's definitely kind of worth another mention, that the sterling you're getting in these is the same sterling you've got in these earring findings, you know, the ones that we just bought you in the gorgeous bumper pack, you know, and it's really important to us that we have that through line. Maker Valerie, Deborah Ann, Maker West Sussex, Jennifer, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Mystery Pearl Scoop coming up as a starry buy. We are going to have so many people coming through to get this because everyone loves a pearl scoop. There will be something in here that you have never used. There'll be a colour, a shape, a size, whatever. And if you find you've lost your mojo, this is going to get your mojo back straight away. Let's do it, star buy.
This.
Yeah, you can see, can't you? This has been divided up, it's been divvied up into little sections, hasn't it? So you've got your multi-shaped shell up here. God, look at the size of that. It's like a dagger.
Oh, wow,
it's like a sword. You've got your multi-shell shapes. Here you've got your shell pearl in various different shapes and sizes. Here you've got your other shell pearl in various different shapes and sizes. And here you've got your abalone and your Paua. I'm about to mix them all up. There will be something in here that you won't have used before. Absolutely 100% there will be. It's, oh my gosh. So, look at the state of that. That is in this pearl scoop. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look, it's a heart shape. Oh, wow, look at that. It's like a beautiful heart-shaped shell. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Faceted shell pearl.
They go such a long way, honestly.
Wow.
Really, really.
Stars. Stars shining bright above you. Beautiful. Look at that, beautiful shell pearls. Oh my gosh, there'll be colours and qualities in here that maybe you haven't used for an absolute eternity. That is super cool. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Little drill hole at the top. Oh wow, it's like a claw. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Already Lavinia, Jeanette's got 2, Pauline, Cheryl, well done to you. This is really going to help you get your eye in, isn't it? And you could just do, and I've seen so many guest designers and our lovely viewers doing this, just literally rosary linking this into a long over the head necklace. Mixing the colours up, being totally unprejudiced about the gem that you pick up, you know, go for that one, then go for that one, then go for that one. And if you can be that random, some people can, some people find it really difficult. I'd say if you find it difficult being that random, the only way I think you'd be able to do it is put them in a bag, put them in a kind of an opaque bag, and just literally put your hand in, pick a gem, and pick the gems out that way. Because if you try and go, oh yes, I'm going to go for this colour now, I'm going to go for this colour now, you'll find that you're not being random at all. You're actually being very, very ordered and orderly. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, there's some lovely pieces. You wear, you know, in the winter, let's say you wear a lot of greys or blacks or browns or creams or whatever the kind of palette might be, and it's all very tonal. This is a way to get colour into your wardrobe, because that will go with every single colour out there. That will go with every tone. That will go with your chocolate browns, to your navies, to your blacks, to your greys, to your whites and creams. It will go with all of them. You find that maybe your wedding dress is going to be pure white. Then go for these and introduce some gorgeous colour into your wardrobe. You find, you know, more and more people now are saying, you know, maybe it's in their last wishes, maybe it's in their will, whatever it might be. When people pass away, a lot of people are saying, you know, don't go for black, go for colour. And this could be a wonderful way to celebrate, you know, something, you know, maybe you want to wear black, but you want to wear this as your pop of colour, maybe to a memorial, maybe a funeral, you know, whatever it might be. So, you know, it goes, this really does cross the boundaries into all sorts of different styles of jewellery. I think especially in the winter, I mean, it felt so dark this morning coming into work, and I think it's because it was overcast, etc. It's been raining. It's feeling very autumnal. The weather has completely changed in less than a week, hasn't it? But you know, this is really going to help lift your spirits, because we do find as we head towards winter, you know, in the depths of winter, it can be a very depressing place for a lot of us out there, which is why, you know, Jewellery Maker is so great, because we're always trying to bring you that sunshine. We're at $14.99. Well done, Christine, Norman, Lavinia, Jeanette's got 2, Anna, Pauline wants 2, Cheryl wants 2. Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely incredible. So much colour, so much variety, so much texture as well for you to play with. A real feast for the eyes, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone.
There's quite a few pairs here as well.
Yeah, so good point.
Yeah, you could, you know, you think, oh gosh, I've got that pink dress to wear. I've got no earrings. Got a pair of earrings.
Or just
anything.
Put them all, put all the pinks together.
Little, mustard coloured ones.
Oh, I love those. Aren't they lovely? They're really
nice.
Gorgeous. Put all your pinks together, put all your yellows together, put all your oranges together, you know, whatever it might be. It'll look absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done.
Shell pearl,
yeah, for sure. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Oh, my word. What a great deal. What an opportunity. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at these gorgeous yellows.
I know.
Woohoo! Amazing. Well done, everyone. Anne's got 2. Cheryl, Cynthia, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Christine, Norman. Go, 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 go. Here we go, my lovelies. Sorry, say again, Neri. How many have we got? Oh, loads of... $9.99. Are you serious? Do you know what? That is amazing.
Oh,
can I just say as well, maybe if you've got... I'm seeing one of my best friends on Thursday. We might go for a dog walk, but you know, if it's going to be raining and all that kind of stuff, you know, you just want to kind of sit inside, don't you? If you're going to be, let's say you make jewellery, but maybe your best friend or your mum or your nan or your grandkids don't make jewellery. What a lovely way to get people into making jewellery, because you know, you can make it tonal, you can ombre, you can put all the colours together, you can go for different, you know, the same shapes and sizes. It's actually quite fun looking for pairs in a little. It's like pairing socks, isn't it? There's that little sense of satisfaction when you find a a matching pair. And if you don't, that's absolutely fine. Nothing better than a pair of asymmetric earrings. I absolutely love asymmetry. I really do. Mary and Jerry, Cynthia, Maker, Karen, Vivian's got 2. Well done to you. Honestly, if you feel like you've lost your mojo, if you're feeling a little bit lackluster and a little bit, oh gosh, or let's say you've just come off the back of making something really advanced, you've really learned a new skill and it's really boggled your brain. Maybe the enjoyment's gone a little bit out of making your jewelry. Come back to something like this, and honestly, this is a lovely way just to get the wheels turning again and to get that enjoyment back. And that's why I make jewelry, so I can, you know, enjoy myself. I can escape thinking about my job or the news or, you know, whatever it might be. Maybe you've recently given up smoking or you know, whatever it might be. It's a great thing to be able to do with your hands and to kind of busy your mind. Maybe you find that you know, you've got a lot of stress coming up at work and you just want something to breaks that kind of that breaks the kind of the cycle in your mind of thinking about work or not being able to sleep or whatever it might be. It's a lovely thing to do just before bed as well, is to kind of look at these kinds of items and just express mindfulness and gratitude. And, you know, you're thinking about, you know, what color goes with what, you know, whatever it might be, what works in different lights. Use it as an exercise. You know, it's brilliant. Brilliant therapy this is, and a lot cheaper than therapy as well. But obviously, if you've got any, you know, medical issues, anything like that, you know, we are not experts. You know, go and speak to, you know, take advice from the proper channels. Yes, lovely. Say again. 5 requests for number 11. Well, this is in a little box, so we know that whatever's going to be in here is going to be rather special. Oh, gee whiz.
Oh,
this is the last couple of chances. Right, the first thing that amazes me about this is the quality of the jadeite material you're getting here. This is proper candy apple quality, and the fact that you've got this kind of gem jelly quality, this beautiful greeny kind of to blue quality you're getting there. Stunning. Stunning. Carved Hygo. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Carved so beautifully, not a 360 degree, but definitely double-sided. That is so lovely. Then you've got this gorgeous carved lozenge. These are carved basically with your imagery of cloud formations. Clouds are water, aren't they? Water is a symbol of wealth. So you're keeping that wealth, you're attracting that wealth and that good fortune. You can either use this with, you know, together. You can obviously, you know, do your beautiful pearl knotting with this and have this hanging from it maybe, or, you know, whatever the kind of design might be, whatever have you. Or use them across different pieces of jewellery. This is such a lovely piece. We're down, I think, to the last 3 or 4, 99. Sharon, we've got you there, my lovely. County Durham, well done to you as well. Lots and lots of interest there. Number what, sorry? 8. Oh yeah, this is lovely. This is really, really lovely. 3 strands of pearls. You've got your beautiful elongated rice pearls in this gorgeous, luxurious, natural pink. You've also got these beautiful side top drilled drops. I love the way these dangle on the strand. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
They're really lovely.
They're going to create some lovely shapes, they are, aren't they, when you're using them together. And then you've got this gorgeous other strand of your rice pearls as well. You've got nuggets, rice pearls, and you've got these gorgeous drops as well. They look absolutely stunning, don't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous.
They're quite iridescent, aren't they? Look at the colours.
They've got a lot of iridescent in there. Lot of iridescence, they're beautiful. £10 a strand, £29.99. Angela in South Yorkshire wants 2. Well done to you. Leslie in County Durham, well done to you as well, my lovely. Go, 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 go. That's amazing. We've got the most amazing strand of Khotan coming up now. This is a really, really special strand of Khotan jadeite. This is all the way from China, from the Kachin state in China. This is described as the jade of, well, the Chinese would describe this as the jade of 10,000 years. It's incredibly rare. It's not being mined at the minute because there was a complete over-mining of it, which happened not but kind of 18 months ago, really, when there was no gem quality jadeite being, well, there was no jadeite really at all being coming out of places like Guatemala, because of the ancient burial site that they discovered. So that meant a huge migration of miners coming back over. Well, the migration of miners went from Burma to Guatemala, Then when the mine closed in Guatemala for a short period of time, all the miners came from Guatemala back over to China and started mining in the Yellow River. Alluvial mining as well, so basically anybody could turn up and have a go. And then because of over-mining and the amount of miners and the sheer amount of people there, they stopped mining entirely in that particular area. So at the minute there is no Khotan jade being discovered or uncovered at all. So there's nothing coming out of Khotan. There's nothing coming out of Burma. Mining has only recently just started again in Guatemala. And basically, our man on the ground over in China, Bernard, who we've been working with now for over a decade, has basically said, if there is any more, if mining propositions are opening anytime soon, none of it is going to leave the Far East. It will all be snaffled by Chinese gem dealers. Yeah. The white is the most prized, that white mutton fat, that white kind of tallow-like luster, like mutton fat. It's completely natural, and you also get in here moments of spinach green to imperial green to the most beautiful russet tones and truffly kind of browns as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. I would be very tempted just to ombre this from kind of light to dark. I would absolutely love to see what that would look like in a piece of jewellery. This is such special material. It really is, isn't it?
I quite like them mixed up like that because I think they complement each other. If you take one individual, that it's beautiful, but I think it's enhanced by whatever colours next to it. And
I think you're probably
I just
right.
like the mixture.
And do you know what? It's merely an exercise. If you do ombre, it doesn't mean you have to keep it like that.
No,
you have to make jewellery like that.
Exactly,
That's the beauty of jewellery making and making your own pieces. $29.99, unbelievably, is not your price. £20 for genuine natural ombre multicolour Khotan. That is pretty much the lowest price we've ever done on Khotan jadeite. That is absolutely ridiculous. And you can this time next year, if we've still got this material, incredible. I can tell you right now, it won't be 20 quid. No. That is yours today. We would have bought this, over 2 years ago. It's absolutely beautiful material. Maker in Dorset, Sheila in West Midlands, Julie in Bromsgrove. Well done to you, my lovely. That's it. £20 for you today. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you. Maker in Kent. Well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. I'd be using it alongside things like the early bird special today, which are, of course, the beautiful diamond cut tube spacers as well. I absolutely love those. I'd definitely be utilising those against the Khotan. That'd be amazing. Maker, well done to you as well with multiples in their baskets. Check out as soon as you can. 20 quid is an absolutely farcical price. It's a ludicrous deal. Elaine in Essex, well done to you as well. £20 for material of this rarity, of this quality. And this is the very first jadeite that started the East Love Affair with jadeite. This jadeite right here, this Khotan mutton fat material, that pure white tallow-like. In fact, the record still stands now. The most expensive piece of jadeite ever sold at auction is a piece of Khotan jadeite, Khotan mutton fat jadeite, which is pure white. And it still stands to this day. It's the quality you've got here is absolutely terrific. Kent's got two. Maker's got this. Well done to you as well. Oh, West Sussex has just taken another one. Well done. Do multi-buy. That's just incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go.
I don't know how much, I don't know the prices, but if you made a pair of earrings out of those two, or the two of the white ones, would they be £20?
No, exactly. And that's exactly it. You would not be paying, you would not be selling them for 20 quid. No way. No. Seriously, what number is it? Okay, we have got an opportunity now. Oh, gosh. Right. This is it. We have two left. When the price point comes on, that is your deal. Okay? £399 gets you red cord, strand of Dulong jade, which is my absolute favourite. If that was mined in Burma, goodness knows how much that would be. strand of red jade for $3.99. But you also get the most incredible Dulong Jade snuff bottle. This is one of the ones with the one dangle on.
I've never seen this
The lid,
it's gorgeous.
Unscrews.
Oh, how did they
Isn't that
make
beautiful?
that?
Elixir of life.
The elixir of life, absolutely. It is incredible, this material. I mean, for me, this is irreplaceable. It is absolutely irreplaceable. That is your deal today, $3.99. Wow. Available on your split payments as well. That is legendary. Congratulations, well done. I think we may have two. I've got Hazel there, got Bitter in County Durham, Bitter in Manchester. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. 30 seconds, and then we're going to be taking those details away. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. 20 seconds. Well done. Now, coming up next, we have got the diamond cut spacer tubes, crimp tubes, which will be absolutely brilliant. They are going to be coming your way. We're going to see a little demo with them as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. We are an hour away from our deal of the day with lovely Tobes. It's his birthday as well, which we're so excited about. We've got the gorgeous Beeswax Amber, and we've got the strands of sapphire and ruby, and we've got blue zircon. It's going to be an absolutely incredible show. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
So this Monday at 10 a.m, I have got a birthday show that you simply can't miss. For my own birthday, I wanted to bring you something special, something unique, something you've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. And we have got some incredible, brand new amber carvings for you guys. It's something that can't be missed. And for you jewellery makers, if you want something you haven't seen before, it's a show that can't be missed. However, because it's my birthday, I have to bring you something incredible on top of that as well. I've got some brand new Madagascan ruby strands for you guys, as well as some Burmese sapphires. If you want to come and join me for my birthday on Monday at 10 a.m, it's going to be a show that simply can't be missed.
Okay, the dragon failed his saving throw, and with that natural 20, we've done maximum damage. And oh, hang on, what's coming up on Tuesday the 16th? It's my anniversary show, woohoo! In the 8 a.m, we have got dragon beads, clasps. 9 a.m, we've got fiery, ancient fiery carnelian. At 10, we've got carved, wait for it, Olmec dragons. We've got tons and tons of my favourite stuff. We've got fun and games, so we'll see you all on Tuesday for my anniversary show.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back with Steph and the team on Wednesday the 17th of September. As always, we've got a real packed show lined up for you. Now our 9 o'clock early bird are some beautiful rice freshwater pearls. Now the midday hour is a project you really do not want to miss out on. It's a rainbow gemstone project which doubles up really beautifully too if you're into your gemstone chakra healing. We have got 6 long strands of different sized rounds of different sized clover shaped gemstones teamed up with some nylon thread as well in ombre colours. Now I've got a great project lined up for you as well, which is called my double bubble macrame bracelet. So I do hope you can join Steph and I and the team this Wednesday the 17th of September. Hope to see you there.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hey, we're back. Right, we've got the most amazing early bird today. We bought a couple of these to wear over the last few weeks, and they've been super, super popular. Diamond crimp tubes, diamond cuts. You get this incredible luster going through them, don't you?
Oh yeah, they're fantastic.
They're great,
really
aren't
lovely.
they?
They really catch the light.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, they can be used as a component on their own. They're so lovely. But they add to any gemstones that you want to put them with.
Don't they just? They absolutely do. They give you the most amazing, scintillation. They really, really do. The jewellery that you've used them in, you've used them in these earrings here, haven't you, in this necklace?
Yeah. In fact,
oh, that's so lovely.
I used all of them. I thought it looked sort of Indian inspired almost.
Yeah, or like they look like scrolls almost,
scrolls,
don't
yeah,
they?
They do. They're really pretty. But of course you can use them as spaces in your if you're just doing a stretchy. They're so versatile. They really are pretty, and they're solid silver. So you know, they're going to add to anything that you make. Add the value to anything you make.
Oh, absolutely. So, as soon as you start to add really quite large bits of precious metal into your jewellery, and we've been speaking about this a lot over the last few weeks, especially for our lovely beginners out there. We can bring you findings, we can bring you components, you know, things which you need to kind of hold your jewellery together. And that bumper pack that we bought you in the last hour, that's essentially that's essentially what that is, yeah. What this is when finding a component becomes a designer feature. Yeah, it kind of bridges that gap. So in doing so, by being a designer feature, what it does is it makes your jewellery more interesting, means the jewellery can be really super simple and really super kind of easy to make. But see, look at these, aren't they awesome?
They're gorgeous.
I really love them. Any piece of jewellery you use just one of those in, and you'll see, I'll show you in a second, the aperture is so large on these, you can literally just put one on a chain and it will look absolutely terrific. It really will. Yeah? Right. So we're going to start off with the gold. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I really, really like them. Here we go. These are going to absolutely fly. You know it. You need to kind of see, I mean, he's got the recording of them there, and you can see an image on the website, but really you need to see these kind of close up, don't you, to really get a sense of how big they are, what they kind of offer you in by fact of, tell you what they look like. They look a little bit like a combination lock, don't they? You know, like on a bike lock, when you've got like a different combination of numbers. No, but they do, and which in turn reminds me a little bit of the in the Da Vinci Code. You know, that secret scroll.
Brilliant.
Yeah, with the Da Vinci Code where they've got the scroll thing. Yeah, and he's got to find the thing that lies under Newton's head and
brilliant.
whatever it is, and it's Apple, isn't it? And sorry, I'm ruining everything there. Sorry, but yeah, when he gets the thing in it, you hear it click, and he undoes it, and there's the thing inside. Anyway, they are absolutely gorgeous. Yellow gold plated sterling silver. You get a pack of 7 of them. You look at the size of that aperture there. You could definitely get a chain through that. A fine Kumihimo braid, a fine leather cord through that. You really could. That would be such an easy thing to do. You put your gemstones in between these. All of a sudden, as you said, Diane, put them in your necklaces. Put them in. Make an entire bracelet just using those with little round gems in between them.
Yes.
They look absolutely beautiful. Here on JM, we've got a lot of leverage when it comes to things like gemstones, price point wise anyway, because we're so good at buying our gems. And basically, the more gemstones you buy, the lower the price we can buy them for, but you've still got to maintain that integrity and maintain that quality. When it comes to precious metal, that as a product, as a commodity, it has a price attached to it, and whether we're buying, or whether it's Tiffany's buying, or De Beers buying, the price is the price is the price. Yeah, there's no wiggle room. Thank you, King and Lovely. There's no wiggle room. There's no mates rates, or there's no if you buy a certain amount, you can buy it at this price point. Yeah, the price is the price. So how do we drive that cost down? How do we make sure that we can bring you not just our gemstones, but we can bring you our components and our findings and our designer-inspired pieces like this for a really phenomenal deal? We manufacture them. So we've got our own CAD designers, we've got our own 3D printers, we've got our own we've got our own silversmiths, we've got our own engineers, we've got all of our own staff. So we remove that kind of link in the chain. We try and remove all those middlemen. We try and do everything ourselves, other than mining the sterling silver, which of course we can't do. We buy our silver and our precious metal from bullion dealers, as pretty much everybody does. And we don't ship our own pieces. We have to outsource that. We don't have our own shipping companies. But other than that, we do everything in-house. And that means we can drive that cost down. And we commission a lot of them as well. $29.99 for a pack of 7. Now, what does that work out to per bead, Neri? Who? $4.28. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. When you imagine and when you remember that guest designer Mark Smith quite often will say that when he used to sell his pieces of jewellery and sell them at craft fairs, every time he used a simple bolt ring clasp, he would, which is, not really a designer feature, it's a component, yeah? Unlike these, which are designer elements. He would add on at least a $5 per bolt ring clasp. These are £4.28. You're not going to be adding on a $5 per one of these that you use in a piece of jewellery. This is going to be, a 10, 15, maybe even £20 component that you're going to be adding into your jewellery, isn't it? You can see the price of silver. And we are absolutely we're in direct competition with people. There is lots of things that can have an effect on price point of sterling silver, because it's a commodity that is traded. Because it's a commodity where it's traded in stock exchanges. People invest in it. When we had the huge financial crisis back in 2008, 2009, people were investing in gold. The price of gold went up. People were buying gold bullions. They were buying them, in threes, £10,000 each and all in. And, you've got a gold bullion and, the price of gold has never recovered, has never come back down really from what it was back then. When we say the price has gone up in silver, this is the price of silver since 2019. This is one of our PowerPoints, yeah? The price has gone up. Now, I'm no statistician, I'm no financial advisor, but I can see that the price in 2019 was £12.50 per whatever it was, troy ounce, whatever it might be, I don't know, yeah? It's gone up to £21.70 in 2020. In 2020, has it come back down to anything like? No. £31.03 currently, yeah, currently. So the answer is no. The price has not recovered back down to what it was in 2019. In fact, the price has gone up, and that's silver. What about gold? Gold is even more. Yeah? You've got here an opportunity to add the most awesome design in precious metal onto your order. Now, as it always happens, gold I've always got far fewer of than sterling silver. They're absolutely brilliant. So gold we've hardly got any of compared to sterling silver. Okay, you get a pack of 7. Pauline's got 2, Jenny, Geraldine's got 2, Susan's got 2, Carol's got 2, Catherine Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in London, Susie in Essex wants 2, Lisa, Sheila Lucy, Suzanne in Chichester, Carol in Devon, well done to you. Pauline in Leeds is now multi-buying. Catherine in Lancashire, well done to you. 17 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. We're going to prove to you that not only are our prices competitive, but our prices bear no comparison to where they should be. Ready, steady, 15 quid. That's just over £2 per diamond cut tubular spacer. That's what's the gram weight on these, Neri? 2.15 grams in all of it. I mean, that is absolutely ludicrous. When you consider how little precious metal there tends to be, how little precious metal there tends to be in chains, in things like individual components, individual, crimps, things like that. This is absolutely amazing. Over 2 grams of precious metal in total. Well done, Jenny. Jenny's got 2. Well done to you. Maker in West Sussex has now got 2. Well done to you. Maker, well done to you. Maker in London, well done to you as well. We're at £14.99 for 7 gold-plated sterling silver diamond cut spacer tubes. I absolutely love these. The quality is amazing. They give you such a beautiful luster. That, by the way, is 18 karat gold plating on the sterling silver as well. It's a really beautiful kind of buttery finish that you're going to be getting there. And look at the size of these. Yeah, and you can crimp them if you really want to. I certainly wouldn't. I'd use them as spacer tubes. And you put that in a stretchy bracelet, that knot is going to hide in there. No problem whatsoever. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Multi-buying. Susan, well done to you as well. More people coming through. Wiltshire's got 2. Julie in the Wirral. Maker, well done to you as well. All the way down. £11.99 for you today. Amazing. That is for a pack, not of 5, but of 7 of your spacer tubes. That's absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Pamela, well done to you. Maker in Kent, Maker on the Isle of Man, well done to you. Julie, Susan's got 2. Maker's got 2. Maker in West Sussex has got 2. Wiltshire, Leeds have both got 2. Surrey's got 2. Chichester's got 2. Cheshire's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. Cornwall, well done to you as well. Hampshire's got 2. Maker, well done to you as well, but got 2. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. £11.99. What a great deal. Every time you use these, you're using a piece of precious metal. You're adding a real statement into your jewellery, aren't you? That makes such a vast difference. Alison in Bristol, well done to you as well. Rupal, well done to you. Annette in Warwickshire, well done. Bristol's got 2 now, well done to you. Susan's got 2, well done to you. Morbid is coming through. Janet Maker, well done. Annette. Carol's there, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. Rupal, well done to you as well. Vanessa, fantastic, well done to you. Check out Janet 8, well done to you, my lovely. Susie in Essex has now got 2, well done to you. Isn't that brilliant? And again, it's a bit like that bumper pack we bought you earlier on. Anyone who's into rosary linking, anyone who's into macrame, anyone who's into kumihimo, anyone who's into pearl knotting, everyone is going to need these. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. £11.99. Brilliant. Amazing. Cynthia Persis has got 2. Well done to you. £11.99. Fantastic.
So what would it be? 3 packs would make a bracelet, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. Is that right? What? I literally thought Michael had put the wrong clock in then. I thought Grovesy had put the wrong clock in. Seriously? 15 seconds, we're going lower. Persis, 2. Jane, 2. Vanessa, 2. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? This should never, ever, ever be happening. $9.99. $9.99 for 7 diamond cut spacer tubes. You are, I mean, it goes without saying, unless you're a jewellery manufacturer, you are never going to make those yourself, are you?
No, no, not at all.
Even if you've got sterling silver tubing, you're never going to make these yourself, because if you try and cut those, they will pinch at the end. If you try and saw them, you'll have a really horrible kind of raw kind of edge on them. If you try and, you know, diamond cut your pieces, you'll never get them to look like this. This is absolutely incredible. Jenny's got 3. Oh, hello. Jenny's got 3. Well done to you. Lorraine, Catherine's got... Are you showing us the amber there, Grovesy? That's all right, don't worry, lovely. Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex, Donna, Maker, Anne, Janet, Maker, Annette, Maker, go, 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 Michelle, Maker, go, go, go! Well done, that is terrific. 10 left. Silver. Silver. Now, the great thing about silver is it is the most reflective precious metal in the world. So, of course, the great thing about that is anything which is diamond cut and silver is going to look the business. It really will do. It's got that lovely white luster to it, hasn't it?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I love these.
They look like they're lit up. They're so shiny.
They do.
Yeah.
They look like little LEDs, don't they? They're gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they stunning? Okay, so, oh wow, graphics are live. And so many have gone already. That's amazing, Neri. Yeah. Cheshire's got 4, Cynthia, Maker's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Maker in West Sussex has bought 5 packs, Sheila Lucy 2, Susie 2, Pauline 3, London 3, Carol 2, go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Oh my word.
I love these.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I love them.
Aren't they gorgeous? Any gem, any kind of style of jewellery as well. Yeah. Oh, also with these ones here, if you wanted to, you could patina these, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? Using with your liver of sulphur, whatever it might be.
Yeah, yeah. Antique them a bit, yeah. Then they'd look good in your indigenous jewellery and things. You know?
That would be, so, like the beautiful Peruvian or Balinese inspired pieces, or that would, you know, your lovely Thai Hill tribe style pieces. Okay. Diane, well done to you. Make on the Isle of Man. Linda, well done to you as well. Straight down. Come on, Neri Nuno. Go, 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 go. All the way down, my lovelies. Doreen, Janet, Maker, Ray, Margaret, Michelle, Anne, Maker, Geraldine's got 2. Well done to you. Checking out multiples is absolutely the way forward for so many of our lovely viewers out there. You'll use 1 pack and then you'll wish you bought 2 or 3 or 4 packs. The difference it will make to your jewellery is absolutely incredible. And don't forget, you become a lot more economical with your gems. You can be very reliant on these to add design features to your jewellery as well. Here we go, my lovelies. Hey, to go, go, go. Well done. All the way down, my lovelies. $9.99. Amazing deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Susan. Well done to you. Doreen. Well done to you. Maker in 5. Maker. Deirdre. Catherine. Go, go, go. Well done, Lorraine. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Sheila Lucy. Susie's got 2. Pauline's got 3. Well done to you. Judy in the World. Maker in North Yorkshire. Well done to you. What a great deal. Absolutely fantastic. Brenda. Well done to you as well. Helena. Catherine in Lancashire, Brenda in Dorset's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely terrific. Well done. What a great deal. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, well done. Maker on the Channel Islands has got 2. Well done to you as well. Phenomenal deal. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Keep coming through, my lovelies. Go, go, go. You imagine, I tell you what. Oh, I've just had an idea. If you make a lovely... either with chain or with a fairly fine kumihimo braid, these could be a slider to go up and down a necklace or bracelets, couldn't they? Yeah. Because the aperture is so large, you could definitely fit a double chain through that, or even a double, maybe some of our finer leather cord or Eslon.
Yeah,
that would be lovely. So it could be a lovely slider. Also, I don't think overtly feminine or masculine. I think you've got a really lovely unisex quality to these, haven't you?
Yeah, they're super.
Yeah, fantastic.
Great with leather. Yeah, you're right. The leather cord through that would look fab, wouldn't
Some
it?
of the fine leather cord that we've got that's like 1 mil in size, that would work really well, wouldn't it? Because you'd find it would kind of almost stick to it as well.
A tiger's eye and one of those on each side on a leather cord.
Oh,
Fabulous.
perfect.
Yeah.
See, that's absolutely perfect. You can crimp these if you want to. I personally wouldn't, but you can crimp them if you want to. You could use them as a little mini end cap as well on your macrame piece if you need to glue your macrame or kumihimo ends into a, you know, into a kind of like an end cap. You absolutely could do. Put all your cords in that and then crimp it closed. That would be nice because it would hold them in place. You could put put a little touch of glue in there as well. That would work really well. Well done, RuPaul's got 2, Regine's got 2, Pauline, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Now, demo-wise, what are you going to show us, lovely?
Well, I was trying to show you. That's why I was sort of hands down here. I was trying to show you how to...
Don't be ashamed of making jewellery on the show.
I'm not ashamed. I'm just sort of I was trying to work out a way of using it on... I can see it in my head of making a double row memory wire bracelet, which is... but I'd need to really thread a lot on before you can see the effect. If you take 2 pieces of memory wire and curl up one edge, you can thread beads on and then have these as stations. I can't get it to look right, but I can see it in my head. Maybe I'll do it and I'll put it on my Facebook page.
Yeah, why not?
I'll do that. But I don't know whether you can slightly see what I mean.
Yeah.
If you're threading on 2 or 3 beads and then have this as your station, then you've got your next beads that are holding it all in place, and that would hold the bracelet open if you can see what I mean. But I think I'll have to do the whole bracelet before it'll hold together.
That's all right. Yeah.
So I'll show you just a couple of ways you can. They're so versatile. If I just use, I'm going to use one from the pearl.
Yeah,
the pearl
go
box
for it,
that
lovely.
we had earlier. If we just do a wrapped loop at the top of a pearl, I'll just do a wrapped loop here, and then I could do with a head pin really. I'll just do a little curl on the bottom so that it doesn't fall off. The jewellery that I made with these for the show are all quite delicate pieces, but I think you can make everything as bold as you want really, and just have these as little statements really. So if you're just doing a pearl like this and you're just wrapping it, if you just wrap a pearl like this, it just looks well, it's beautiful because it's a pearl. But if you were to wrap it, so take this one.
Yeah.
I'll just do a curl at the bottom to hold it on, like this, and then we put these gorgeous spacer beads on, and then a tiny little bead on top of that. There we go. And then do your wrap loop. You've then got quite a statement piece there with the silver spacer. I can keep wrapping this round. And wrap it round. Take it down, wrap it round again, and cut that off. And we've got something that looks more of a statement piece then. I'll just leave that there. So this spacer bead has now picked up the facets on the pearl, and it's just made it a more it just adds to the beauty of whatever you're doing. So I don't know what else I can show you really. I can show you a pair of earrings. If I can find some earring findings. Here we go. These are rose gold, but...
Oh yeah, we'll put the basics finding pack on whilst you're doing that. Base metal findings pack for what? $2.99. $2.99. 21-piece findings pack in plated base metal for $2.99. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable,
It's bonkers, isn't it? So I've got a head pin. I've got a lovely drop pearl here. I'll just do the same again. I'll put this gorgeous...
Oh, thanks, Kinga. Thanks, darling.
Spacer bead on, and another tiny bead on top of that. Do a nice little wrap loop here. There we go.
Perfect.
Cut this off. I mean, some of these pieces here are so simple. They're things that I know you jewellery makers out there will probably be able to do with your eyes closed, but I just wanted to show you the versatility of the findings pack that you're going to show now. So all it is threading with the seed beads in the middle and a toggle clasp on the back. And with one of them, I've actually made a clasp out of one of the earring findings as well. So
oh, that's clever.
I think that's on the end over there. So this is the wrong colour.
Doesn't matter.
The wrong colour earring shepherd hook, but it doesn't matter. It's just to show you how these gorgeous spacer beads look when they've got when they're in between the pearls, and I don't know whether you can see that there.
Yeah.
There you go. So again, you can do a if we've got some elastic, I can do. I don't think I've got any of the elastic. Elastic is fantastic.
Yeah, we've got the findings pack on. So we're doing this in silver or yellow gold plated. Sorry, yellow gold plated base metal. Yellow gold plated base metal. Oh yeah, I got it. 21-piece findings pack for, what was it, $2.99? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
I love these findings packs. I think they're brilliant.
Elasticity is on air now. Is that right? No, that's this silver plated findings pack. No, threading pack. Gee whiz, sorry love, I'm all over the shop here.
Yeah, me too.
So threading pack, which has got beading thread, elastic in it for $1.99. Thanks, Kinga. He's having you running around today, isn't he? Here we go, my lovely. So yeah, gold colour beading thread. And your elastic as well. You know, great for making your really basic pieces. So stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings, wine glass charms, necklaces, bracelets. You know, you've got your beading thread here as well, which is really great. Or you might know it's tiger tail. Susie Sarah Maker, well done to you. Lorraine, $1.99. You can never have too many of these. These are always, always, always really useful things to have in your stash. Last few chances of the diamond cut spacer tubes as well, by the way. $9.99. There they are. So gold plated, sterling silver, diamond cut spacer tubes. Yours today for $9.99. Incredible. Well done. Maker, Jane, Candy, Michelle, Maker and Lanarkshire, Janet, Annette. Well done to you as well. Julie, Susie, Carolyn, Devon. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Oh, go on. I like what you're making there. That looks lovely, Diane.
I'm just trying to... I think they'd be quite good as a ladder weave if you've... you know, if you put beads in between and just use it as a station in between there.
For sure.
I think... I just think they're versatile for any kind of jewellery that you're making, whether it's a stretchy, whether it's using this lovely tiger tail. This gold tiger tail is so lovely. It's really sparkly. I mean, gorgeous. I use a lot of tiger tail anyway, but this is really nice. And
that looks really nice. I like that.
Earrings, and I just think they add to it. It's another thing that if you have in your stash, it will add to any design that you decide to make. You know, I love I love using just the plain tubes in jewellery.
Yeah.
But this really adds another dimension.
Yeah,
really.
I mean, using these alongside the plain ones is going to give you that wonderful kind of that lovely definition, isn't it? And that really lovely kind of
if you were going
aesthetic.
to do a whole piece just in silver.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you could have say you did a whole piece in silver and you alternated silver spacer beads, round beads, and then plain tubes, and then these.
Yeah, it would look lovely.
And some of the faceted spacer beads that we have. It'll just look amazing.
I mean, the components that we've got are so well made that, and they've got such a lovely feature to them that I think, don't be afraid of not using gemstones or beads at all in your jewellery, and just use the components, and you will find you will love your piece. And of course, it's all, you know, if you use the precious metal versions, you know, you're making a precious metal piece of jewellery. It's fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
I mean, this is using it as like a ladder weave here, but you're actually using the tiger tail that's in the kit as a design feature. So you're actually looping it round. You take more time than I have here, and get them nice and even. But that'll make them go a long, long way as well.
It really will, so, absolutely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, we're trying to find some little 2mm spacers as well. Oh, yeah, gold-plated sterling silver 2mm spacers. These are really, really diddy. They're so tiny, but they're so beautiful. But Diane's absolutely right. Use these with your tubular ones, with the stardust ones.
Mix
with
them all together.
Thanks, Kinga.
Oh, they are so pretty, aren't
They're adorable. And they come to you in the most beautiful little box. Look at this. Beautiful little box. There you go. Gold-plated sterling silver spacers. Oh, there they are. There's your little anti-tarnish tab in there as well. 50 in the pack. $4.99.
Oh, that's
well
brilliant.
Done. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Maker, Barbara, Carol, Rebecca, Maker, Nikki in Hampshire. Well done to you. They're great, aren't they? Absolutely awesome. Well done. Go, go, go. Phenomenal deals for you today. Well done, Lavinia, Maker. Go, go, go. Loads of you there. Well done. And of course, these spacer beads like these can create, you know, a central point. They can punctuate your jewellery. You can make entire pieces of jewellery just using them. It's entirely up to you. It's great, a great shout. And of course, although they're little, you know, they are gold-plated sterling silver. They are precious metal right the way through to the core, which is fantastic. Sheila, well done to you, my lovely Maker. Maker in Lincolnshire as well. Well done to you, Susan. Go for it. Well done. Barbara's bought 3 packs. If you want a multi-buy, it's so simple and easy. Either check out, if you're calling our call centre team, just say, please, can I have 2, 3, 4 packs, however many you'd like. And if the quantity is available, the answer will be yes. Or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on the app. It's so easy to multi-buy. Well done, Susan. Maker in Gwynedd, well done to you as well. Maker in Lincolnshire, Karen in Devon, well done to you. Lots of people coming through.
I think it was Yvonne, guest designer Yvonne, who made some beautiful waterfall earrings just out of
just
those.
Using them, yes,
and
she did.
And they were just spectacular.
Yeah.
They were gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's it. Sometimes, you know, simplicity and just using components is the key. Don't overthink it. Don't overdo it. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £4.99. Well done. What a great deal. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Candy Maker Lynn, well done. Go, go, go. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Anything else to share us, lovely?
I can, well, I was going to show you a stretchy and how to size stretchy, but I haven't got, can I use some of that elastic there?
Yes.
I'll just...
There you go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I'll just put this on here so that it doesn't all fall apart. The good thing about this elastic, I think this is the same one, is that it's fine enough for you to be able to double up. So I'll just leave that there. If you can get the idea of how that would work. Still here. There we go.
Yeah,
right.
There you go. Give yourself a bit more space.
So when you're using this elastic, if I can find the end of it, there we are. So I like to use double the amount. It's nice and fine, but it's really quite strong. But if you can double up your elastic, it makes the whole thing much stronger, because if one strand breaks, you've still got the other strand there. So so what you do is take fold it in half, and then I take a piece of the beading wire and I use that to thread. Let me just cut a little piece off here. Just cut this off. I use this to thread my beads on with. I fold it in half.
Yeah.
There we go. And put my elastic into the middle of that. There you go, in the middle of that beading thread. You can use fine wire or... So you've got this elastic doubled up. And then we'll take some of these lovely blue beads here. I think they're agates, aren't they? Blue agates, I think.
Yeah.
And then we just thread them on. You might want to put a stopper bead on the end, but just for this, oh, it won't go through there. Yes, it will. I won't do the full width of the bracelet, but I'll put them on and I'll show you. We'll use a couple of these lovely spacer beads.
Yeah, why not?
Put them on, and a couple more beads. They're quite good to hide your knot on inside as well, you know, they're nice and big to hide your knot. So we'll put these on, see. There we go. A few more, we'll put a gold one on as well. These are the sort of things that if you have in your collection, if you've lost your mojo and you don't know what you're going to do next, this is just perfect.
Yeah,
because they'll just inspire you to. I'll just thread them through like this. Two and another spacer bead. I'll just put two more on, then I'll show you how to tie. And if we put a spacer bead on last, it's actually come undone, so I'll just show you the way to do it with a single one. So I'll just show you how to, there are two ways that I use it. If it's doubled up, I then thread it through the loop that's at one end and do what they call a surgeon's knot, but which is a knot on top of a knot.
Yeah.
And then I pass it underneath and bring them back round again. I'll do it again. I'll do it with the single piece. I tie a surgeon's knot, which is taking the elastic round twice. Pull nice and tight. This is a very tiny bracelet. You pull it this way and you also hold on to the strings and you pull it this way as well, so it pulls it nice and tight. And then another surgeon's knot. Alison said that the surgeon said that they never use that knot, but that's what we call it anyway.
Yeah.
And you pull it again and pull it this way.
Awesome.
And then I would take the elastic underneath both ways and give it one last tie, and then it can't come undone. Put a little dab of your hypo cement or nail polish on there, and then you pull. You would, if it was a full-size bracelet, you would pull either your bead or your spacer bead over the top of that knot, and it'll hide the knot. And that's your teeny tiny bracelet there. So yeah, there's lots of ways you can use them. So there's many ways that you could use them in your, you know. So
you're clever.
Well,
clever lady. I love that, and the beading thread looks amazing in these kinds of designs. It really stands proud.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
beautiful.
you can use if you use two or three different coloured beading threads, you can do it like a satin rings. So you'd have a tighter one and then one a bit bigger and one a little bit bigger. Yeah. And you'd use that as the design element with these lovely spaces in between.
Beautiful.
So,
well done, lovely. Right, shall we do a star buy? On your incredible aqua jade. Let's go. This one's an absolute beauty. Let's go. So this comes to you in a box like this, so you know whatever's going to be in here is going to be incredible. When you open the box, you've got a collection of some of the finest jade money can buy. this the most incredible apple green jadeite rounds. Incredible, absolutely beautiful. Something about plain, beautiful, highly polished rounds of jadeite. It just looks, one of them on their own looks beautiful. Together, that's just superb. I mean, in a bracelet, glorious, absolutely gorgeous. More than enough for a bracelet there. You're then going to be getting a haigu, which has been carved so deeply and beautifully. I'll show you the center. You've got this really beautiful lotus flower in the center, opening out to the most gorgeous kind of garland of flowers, but also around the edge, around the exterior, you've got these gorgeous cloud formations again, all to do with wealth, all to do with good fortune. That would make the most beautiful pendant, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's just amazing.
And do you know, you'd be forgiven for thinking that this is what you're getting, this is the deal. But I'm actually so excited because I'm going to be bringing you the most stunning, extra large Type A jadeite orbit donut. This is carved in a way which is absolutely mind-blowing. It's a full 360-degree carving with the most beautiful beadwork. I mean, this would be incredible if it was carved out of wood. It's carved out of jadeite. It's carved out of something which is harder than steel. It's absolutely ludicrous. Look at that. Beautiful beadwork, gorgeous engraving, all the way around the edge to the other side as well. I mean, that is a carving and a half. That really is, isn't it?
It's just stunning. Absolutely
it's incredible, isn't
stunning.
it? Do you know what? Things like, I don't know how they plan this, kind of to make sure that you don't run out of space. So the carving is circular, so it's got no beginning or end. There's no kind of like seam where it stops and then it starts. It's all completely seamless. That in itself is takes such planning, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. The material is amazing. Let me show you. I'm going to see a light behind this. I don't know what this is necessarily going to look like. It might look great, it might look not. Well, it's really thick material, so I'm not expecting it to be kind of translucent, but let's have a look. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. You can see the moments where this has been carved. You can see the kind of, not apertures, but you can see the areas of relief, can't you? That's amazing. That's absolutely beautiful stuff. Now, price point wise, I mean, where do we even start? Because really, you've got your donut carving, you've got the incredible haigu, which goes in the center, which is carved from the center of that piece. That's all the same. You can tell it's the same material. You can tell that has come from that, yeah? And then you've got this incredible strand as well. This is truly brilliant. Put them together. Hang them together in a gorgeous piece. I mean, good luck in trying to find anything like this in any of your big auction houses or on First Dibs. That's absolutely beautiful. You've got this gorgeous strand, which you might want to use with this, you might want to use separately, but just appreciate it's all the same material. You can tell it's from the same deposit. You can tell it's from the same source. You can tell it's from the same kind of almost harvest, as it were. Yeah? It's incredible. I love it. We're starting at $9.99. It's not where we're finishing today. Okay? 0800 644 655. We're at $9.99, not your deal. Now, we're going to bring you another price point, but bear in mind, there's going to be people who want to come through and get this strand and are willing to pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for that one strand, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds just for that, you know, the smaller carving, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for the larger carving. Today, you are getting all of it. You don't need to choose. You are getting all of it today. This is incredible quality. Would you keep them together? Would you put them in a frame? Would you make them into something? What would you do, Diane?
Oh, well, they look absolutely fantastic together.
Don't they just? That material is so good.
But if you had them on display with a light behind it, and so you could see all of that gorgeous detail in the middle, like you said, that beading that goes round.
Yeah, just even get the beading here.
How do they do that?
It's incredible. It is planned like a military operation. It really is. The stakes could not be higher. 299. Oh my gosh. So that works out to what? £100 per strand, £100 for the ridiculous carving, £100 for the slightly smaller but still absolutely ridiculous. That is amazing. £299 for this gorgeous carving here, I think is an absolutely brilliant deal. And then it's like you're getting these free of charge. I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous. Oh. It's ludicrous.
Just that on a piece of leather.
Yeah, piece on a piece of leather.
Card.
You're not charging £299 for that. That's a £499, £599.
Yeah.
We're not done. Oh. Unbelievably, we're not actually done. Okay? 60 seconds. We're going lower. How many of these do we have, Neary? Sorry to bother you, love. Okay, so we've got 20 odd chances available. Janet, Susan, Maker, West Yorkshire, Surrey. Well done. This is going to go today. I can't believe, you know, we're at if I was sitting here with £299 for that strand there, £299 for that, amazing. Yeah. £299 just for that, absolutely beautiful. £299 for that? You gotta be kidding me.
That's mad, isn't it? Although I must say that the two of those together with that in the middle is just so striking. Oh. You know, even without these, just the two of those together, it's
four-figure jewellery. Four-figure jewellery, Diane.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
But the inside one fits exactly with the right.
Because it's come from the inside of it. Because it's carved from the same material. Ah. You've got one slab of jadeite. You carve the outside one. You carve the inside one. It's from the same material. 149. Oh my gosh! Maker in Manchester, Suja in Stockton, Alison in Bristol. That is. Can I just say that is one of the best deals we've ever done. In the fact that I remember bringing 3 jadeite beads to wear of this kind of colour and quality and calibre. 3 jadeite beads to wear for $99.99. You're not telling me those 3 beads there, necklace and earrings, pendant and earrings, are not worth £100. You know, just those 3 beads there. Today, you're getting all of that. You're getting that.
I can't believe that.
And this. 149. 50 quid more than 3 beads would cost you on their own, and you're getting all of that. It's amazing. Alison, Maker in Manchester, Maker, Sean, Maker in London, Janet in Yorkshire, well done to you. It's gone absolutely nuts. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. Your individual split payments, by the way, today at 149, your split payments are all the way down to £29.83. That is absolutely... Rosalind, well done to you, my lovely. I can honestly say... You know, this, you know, in a jade... I tell you what, during the weekend, we tend to do jade last in stock, yeah? Can you imagine this piece here coming to air, 149, absolutely on its own, and the last 5 would sell out, yeah? Can you imagine this strand here, 149, absolutely. They're huge. Are they 8 or 10 mil rounds? They look like they're 10 mils. That strand there, 149, absolutely. Last in stock jade, that's going to sell out. That... 149 for that. You must be absolutely... You must be out of your mind. You must be out of your mind. It's got a little drill hole just at the top there as well. That is absolutely ludicrous. That on its own is £400 or £500. Ellen, Barbara, Rosalind, Sean, Maker, Catherine, Maker, Alison, Suja, Janet. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely ludicrous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And we've got a minute to close. That is amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done everybody. Amazing. Cumbria, West Midlands, Sussex, Northamptonshire, West Yorkshire, Stockton, Bristol, Manchester, London, Lincolnshire. Go, go, go. Check out as soon as you can. They're literally down to the last few. I cannot believe that price. 149. And your split pays are less than 30 quid. West Midlands wants to. Check out, my love. Go. That is amazing. More bidders coming through. Anonymous bidder. Manchester, another anonymous bidder. Greater London, another anonymous bidder. Norfolk, go, go, go. Can't believe that price. Can't believe that deal. That is absolutely ludicrous.
Isn't it?
If you don't take advantage of that today, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. I can't guarantee you're going to be watching again when this ever comes to air again at 149. That is absolutely ludicrous. That is such a good deal. That's a deal, I think, looking back on it. In 6 months' time, I think we're going to deeply regret doing that price point because we just don't have access to opportunities like this anymore. That is, you are the winners there. You are the winners, my lovelies. Suja, had to buy another one for myself. So Suja's already bought this one. She's bought another one for herself today. Amazing. Hi, Carol, I have this carving.
Absolutely incredible.
It is different to other carvings and my granddaughter has taken it. Oh my gosh. There you go, Suja. Well done. So she bought one for herself. Her granddaughter's nicked it. So she's bought another one for herself. I bought a different orbit carving a few months ago. The designs are just amazing. The ability to conceive and then complete the work is mind-blowing. Yeah, Alison, just a planet. Okay, so let me put it to you like this. If I drew a circle and around that circle, I don't even have a pen. No, I do. Here we go. Here we go. If I drew, oh, where's my star by sheet gone? Is it there? Oh, it's there. Sorry, Michael. So if I drew a circle, here we go. I'm going to draw this now. Drawing a circle. Okay, there's a circle, which isn't a circle because it's just rubbish. And I said, I want to do beadwork around all of this. First of all, they're not all going to be the same size. Second of all, I mean, this is kind of this is basically what they've done on this carving, yeah? That looks dreadful, doesn't it? I'm so sorry. But that's it, basically. You've got this carving here with all that beadwork, which is here, there, which has been done so beautifully. I can't even draw that properly and get all of the circles to meet up. Yeah. I can't get them the same size. I can't get them to meet up. That is. See how it looks awful. That looks absolutely awful. It's like a child's done it. But here, on something which is harder than steel, they've done it. They've carved it onto a curved surface, and they've carved into material which is harder than steel, and it works perfectly. That's just the beadwork. That's not even the carving. So it's literally mind-boggling, as Alison called it. She's right. It's a crazy deal.
She's got some sayings, hasn't she?
Mind-boggling deals. There you go.
Bloggling.
Mind-boggling. Well, why not? Why on earth not? Why the hell not? Say again. Wall of Fame coming up now. Wall of Fame, and then we're going to be going into the deals of the day with our Toby for his birthday. Let's go. Oh, the Wall of Fame. Here we are, Diane. Oh, this is a lovely necklace. This has been sent in by Carol Johnson. It's number 545. And she says, hi all. This is a make from years ago that I've just rediscovered. It made entirely with JM products. It's amethyst nuggets on wire with a beautiful purple and green agate central stone. I must start wearing it. Good luck to all. Do you know what? That would look lovely over like a lovely autumnal knitted jumper, I think, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? Who's your first entry from, Diane?
My first entry is from Margaret Gibson, number 546. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a rosary style necklace using shell pearls accented with hematite cubes, making up one section, and the rhodochrosite chips made up the alternate section. That's absolutely gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's
lovely,
beautiful.
Lovely.
Love those kinds of designs. And last but not least, it's another necklace, but this time we've got earrings as well from Julia Hughes, your number 547. And she says, hi JM, I made this earring and necklace set for my best friend's birthday to match a beautiful navy suit that she had. All the pearls and sterling silver filings are from JM. The blue pearls I bought over 10 years ago and loved finally having a reason to use them. Love to you all and good luck to everyone. That's from Julia. How gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? I love that big oversized jump ring you've used.
And I like the fact that it's off centre.
It's nice, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Yeah, I love an asymmetric piece. Yeah. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, we've got the most amazing deals of the day. These are brand new amber pieces. We've got some enormous pendant, also a bracelet, and the most beautiful little mini pendant charm as well. That's going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds. They're all really limited, so make sure you get involved as soon as you can. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So this Monday at 10 a.m, I have got a birthday show that you simply can't miss. For my own birthday, I wanted to bring you something special, something unique, something you've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. And we have got some incredible, brand new amber carvings for you guys. It's something that can't be missed. And for you jewellery makers, if you want something you haven't seen before, it's a show that can't be missed. However, because it's my birthday, I have to bring you something incredible on top of that as well. And I've got some brand new Madagascan ruby strands for you guys, as well as some Burmese sapphires. If you want to come and join me for my birthday on Monday at 10 a.m, it's going to be a show that simply can't be missed.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just 1 P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited today. It's our deal of the day, and of course it is. I say of course. We're joined by the amazing Toby Cavill today, and it's his birthday show. It's his birthday on Friday. Toby Cavill, everyone! He's going to be 48 on Friday. Is
47.
That right?
47 on Friday.
He's not really.
Don't look a day over 46, do I?
No. He's actually not going to be anywhere near that age, but anyway.
I am, yeah, I am. I'm 46 this year. You know, Carol didn't want to mention it, but now she has straight away. You know, ladies and gents, that's how it is. That's how it is. But you know what I say? With age comes experience, and experience today is the complete and utter key behind what we're bringing you.
Well, and it is because of your wealth of experience that you've accrued over many, many years, and you know, it's your family's business. It's literally it's only because of what you know that we've got this, I think.
Well, this, like I said, Carol, you know, and I keep using that word this year, you know, it's about bringing you something unique, bring you something special, bring you something you haven't been seen before. And I'm not going to celebrate my birthday with some rubbish presents, am I? Nobody likes receiving rubbish presents on their birthday. So today I'm going to give you guys something that is just out of this world. What we're going to bring to you in this hour for the first time here at Jewellery Maker is your Beeswax Amber. Now, if you guys have never heard about Beeswax Amber before, this stuff is so unbelievably unique.
Oh my gosh.
And And not only does this go back to antiquitous times, not only does this go back to the Ming Dynasty, not only did the Chinese forefathers absolutely adore this gemstone, but it is so unbelievably unique. And I'll tell you just why. When we bring you normal Baltic amber here to Jewellery Maker, it's only about 40 to 45 million years old. This material isn't. This material dates back to 90 million years, double the age of that of our standard Baltic amber that we bring to you guys. And if you guys want to see a little bit of an intro I've done from the GIA, have a look at this slide right here. It perfectly describes it. They say beeswax amber, in common trade name, used in the Chinese gem market. That's where it's got its name. Beeswax refers to the yellow amber that has a semi-translucent, opalescent, milky appearance with a greasy luster. Amongst the beeswax ambers, it's actually called chicken fat yellow beeswax. Can I be honest with you guys? I don't know what it is with the Chinese and using the word chicken with certain gemstone terminology, but it's obviously a thing. They obviously didn't like pigeons, so they went with chickens over in China. So again, I don't want you to be put off by that, but that's how they call it, chicken fat yellow beeswax. It's very popular for its bright color, and global production is limited, and the material in the high demand is in the Chinese amber market. Now, again, so Marius over the last 12, 13 years while we've been working with him has been able to bring us complete and utter excellence, right? And what's really, really crucial is that what we're bringing you here today isn't just his top 1%. This is the best material that comes out of the Baltics. And the reason why this is so hard to get your hands on, and the reason what makes this amber different, is the tree species from 45 million years ago to 90 million years ago were totally and utterly different. Yes, they both had this incredible resin which brought you this amber, but the formation of that resin was so much different. And this tree that we're utilizing from 90 million years ago, when it formed into a resin, it had a lot more, it oxidized a lot quicker, which meant it had a lot more air bubbles in it. And the more air bubbles that you have in a piece of amber, the less matter you're going to have that's concentrated. What it means is, just like with anything, when we have, for example, when you open a can of Coke and you have that carbonate that comes out there, all of the air comes again, pushes everything out the top of the can. So you have that. Right, the same happens with this formation of amber, and as the air bubbles worked its way in, as it oxidized, it tends to push a lot of matter out. And that means that you don't just get this incredibly clean, translucent material, but you also get kind of joins where all the matter is kind of condensed into one little location. And so you get this incredible character where you get this beautiful kind of, and I can show you from that first slide right there, you can see the top picture, you've got just completely and utterly clean beeswax. At the bottom there, you've got a semi-formation there where you've got your matter on the left side of the stone and you've got your clarity on the right. But this is what's crucial, right? It's one of the most prized and mysterious varieties of amber found, not just in the Baltic Sea, but on our planet. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, because it's 45 million years older than any other amber we bring to you guys, it's so much harder to be able to acquire. And the only reason, ladies and gentlemen, well, first of all, you can see it's distinct from its appearance, but then you obviously have to go and get that tested as well. And when we look at Marius's stock holding of Baltic amber, I'm talking the 40 to 45 million year old material, to then this beautiful beeswax that we're bringing you, this represents not even 1% of that material. And so Marius, I was meant to meet him at the Bangkok Gem Fair. I was there about 7 days ago now, maybe not even that, 6 days ago now, but he didn't actually make it out to Bangkok. Right? His production facility is so busy right now in Poland that he didn't have the time to go to the Bangkok Gem Fair. He paid for a booth. He paid $3,500 for a booth there, but his production is so high right now, prominently across the Asian market, that he's just stayed in Europe for that. Now the Bangkok Gem Fair starts next week, so he'll be going to that. But what's incredible again is this is the exception to the rule of all amber, not just Marius's amber. And of course, when you're dealing with something that's double the age of this, with double the prestige, more than double the prestige, of course price is a massive factor behind this. And one of the things I've been talking to Marius about over the last 8 months realistically is trying to bring you a show of this beeswax amber, however, without trying to break the bank of you guys at home or break the bank personally to be able to bring you this kind of show, because it's not just about it being double the age and therefore it's double the rarity. It's far more than that. This can trade for at least 5 to 10 times more than your classic Baltic amber out there. And that's just simply because the the world completely and utterly changed, right? From 90 million years to 45 million years, we saw a whole change in our whole planet. And that meant, ladies and gentlemen, not just tectonically, not just through the likes of continent shifts, not just through the change of animals and species and various different plants around our planet. Remember, amber isn't like sapphire or rubies where we can geologically trace the tectonic lines. You know, we can follow a tectonic plate and go, well, because of the amount of friction that this has had and heat, there's potentially going to be silicates or elements of sapphire here. With amber, it's a free-for-all. With amber, it's literally like, I don't know, it's like literally throwing a stick in the river and saying, right, let's close our eyes for 3 hours and go and try and find it. It could travel anywhere. And it was rivers and it was lakes and, you know, and movement. The Baltic Sea is a big point, you know. It wasn't even a sea until 20,000 years ago. For 400 million years before that, that was just a big blimmin' lake, right? But it was fresh water, which meant that all of the amber sat at the bottom of the lake there. And it wasn't until 20,000 years ago when the Baltic Lake, let's call it at that point, became the Baltic Sea, where it became to salt water, and therefore the amber started to float out there and work its way around the planet. Now, when we think about, let's think about your local town. Right, how much has your local town changed in the last 100 years?
Oh, gosh.
Right, you think about that. Just buildings and movements and drainage and this and that and the other. Yeah, now times it by 90 million years and cover the whole of the scale of Europe, right? This is really what makes this so unique to find. And Marius being Marius, the only reason he has the hold of this is because of how authoritative he is in the industry. The authority that he has over the Baltics, it's not just necessarily Poland, it's not just, you know, just that little area of Gdansk, right? He has authority over pretty much the whole of the Baltics, whether it's Lithuania, whether it's Estonia, but, you know, and other countries that are around that. Ukraine is also a big factor. Ukraine, again, from the Baltic Ocean, a lot of the amber actually went completely over the top of Ukraine, again, 90, 100 million years ago, to work its way in towards the Baltics of Poland. So this is today the exception of amber that we're about to bring to you. And I don't feel that there is a better naturally occurring amber from any source on the planet that we can deliver you in the quantities we're going to deliver you here today. Now, in essence, if you were to say to me, Toby, go and find me the rarest amber on the planet, my first thought would be go to Dominican Republic, bring you guys some Dominican amber. But I wouldn't be able to bring you anywhere near, ladies and gentlemen, the caliber of jewelry I'm bringing you here today. And I know that you've potentially seen some Dominican amber, 1 or 2 pieces in the past before. One thing I know you haven't seen is amber of this kind of quality. And realistically, what has really taken this gemstone to the next level are the Chinese elites. And that's why I've put this slide for you here today. And you can read on that second bullet point there. It talks about the imperial and elite demand. And during the Ming and Qing dynasties, beeswax amber was treasured by emperors and the elite. And genuine pieces were considered status symbols which pushed demand far higher than supply. And remember this. But also prior to that, of course, it was in Buddhist prayer beads, it was in carvings, it was in amulets because of its purity and protection. You guys know, when it comes to Southeast Asia, when it comes to religion specifically in Southeast Asia, it's such a massive factor. Even being back in Canterbury a week ago, talking to some of my Thai friends about superstitions and talking to them about religion and talking to them about the importance of religion in their life, it's still today in 2025, it has that modern importance. The problem that we have, and the reason why you've never seen this here on Jewellery Maker, and the reason why, frankly, I've never seen this before I've brought it to you here today through the help of Marius, is because the supply of this is just through the floor. If you think that when Dave Troth comes in here and tells you about the jade market in China being very high and the supply and demand levels not really meeting each other because of that, well, this is exactly the same. However, the supply of beeswax amber compared to the supply of any kind of jade or jadeite is not even a discussion point. You know, it's kind of not even it's not even a percentage figure. And so what's incredible is that, yes, the Chinese market have a huge demand for jade over there, but if that same demand for jade was just as riveting as that of the demand for this beeswax amber, we would never see a piece of this. It's not even like it could make it to the West. It would never make it over here because the demand and the prices, more importantly, that they're willing to pay, Carol, are through the roof for it. Now, just quickly, thank you very much. What's really crucial here, ladies and gentlemen, is this. It's not just necessarily about bringing some beeswax. When I spoke to Marius about this about 8 months ago, he said, yes, Toby, no problem. You know, I can give you like three solitaire pieces, and that's going to be it for the show. They're probably going to be 10 mil by 8 mil or something like that, and that's going to be our show. And I said, with all due respect, Marius, I'd love to do that. It's great but it's not good enough. And if I'm doing this on Jewellery Maker, if I'm doing it, we need to do it properly. I don't want to satisfy 3 people's needs and then I, go off and carry on with my day. I want to be able to satisfy everyone's needs.
Exactly.
And even better than that, I'd love to do this during my birthday, if that would be possible, to really, really highlight how unique this opportunity is. Today, Carol, that's exactly what we're going to do.
Oh my gosh. These are some of the biggest pieces of amber I've ever seen. Plus, as you say, the material is so crisp and clean and transparent. It is quality I've never experienced before. It's tremendous what we've got for you today. These are 3 opportunities that we've got. That's it.
And what I love, Carol, is you can really see the difference with these 2. You can notice the difference.
Absolutely.
And for your jewelry makers out there, that's exactly what I want to have for you guys. We are going to help you help your clients or the people that are looking, admiring the jewelry that you're wearing, notice the difference and how unique this formation of amber is. Now, it's also imperative that I let you guys know that Marius has made it very, very clear to me that a show like this occurring again is not going to be happening in the next 12 months. Not just because of how busy he is, not just because of the amount he has, but because he is literally, and I would like to say I kind of pushed him onto really helping us with this, but at the same time, Marius said, look, in essence, we can do a little bit of a show today, and then we can do a little bit of a show in 6 months' time. We can do a little bit of a show in 12 months' time again, if we really want. I said, no, it's not how I want it. But I'd like to make this one exclusive opportunity. Let's let our customers know that this is going to be your moment here today. And that also shows you just how exceptional this opportunity is.
Oh, gosh.
With a lot of gemstones, despite them being very rare, we still are able to bring you incredible opportunities.
Sure.
With this, I want to let you guys know that this is your opportunity for 2025. Yeah. And this is going to be most likely the only opportunity you see this until this time in 2026.
Wow.
And so in essence, if you want exceptional, if you want arguably the rarest gemstone we've ever sold here, the oldest ever gemstone we've ever sold here on Jewellery Maker, bar that of something like zircon organically, then today's going to be the perfect time for you today.
Oh my gosh. So 3 opportunities, Toby.
Yes.
What are we starting with?
So we need to start with the most limited, the most exceptional, the most intriguing piece of amber that you will ever see on this channel. Now, to let you guys know, we have got 2 solitaire pieces for you here today, what I would classify as solitaire pieces, and then we've also got a strand as well for you, or a bracelet for you here today that you can utilize. So whether you want to make bespoke, individual, unique pieces, whether you want to make yourself, take your bead game to the next level, you can go ahead and do this here today. But when you see this now on your screen, and when you see your recording of this, you're going to understand exactly what all the hype is about. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the caliber of this amber.
And I can honestly say, I desperately want a piece of this. I desperately want one of these. This is the crispest, most transparent, cleanest amber I have ever seen in my life. That is the largest piece of amber I think we have ever bought to air.
That is incredible. And the fact, Carol, that this is certified as beeswax, the fact that this is, again, 90 million years old in formation. You can see what I mean here, Carol, right? You can see how clean that is all on one side, and then you have this kind of congregation of matter on the left where you can see those 2 wings.
Flower in there. You've got a fossilized, preserved flower in there.
And what does that tell you, right? What does that show you guys? This isn't just any caliber, and this is what I was saying with Marius. He hasn't just delivered as excellent.
Exquisite.
He's delivered as the best grade that you can find. And every one of the ambers you're going to see in this individual line here today is going to offer that kind of beauty.
Yeah, this is, honestly, you think you've seen amber. You think you've seen amber. Believe you and I, you have not seen anything. You have not seen anything until you've seen this. I mean, this is beyond anything. Do you know something? I look at, when researching amber, because it is something I would do just for fun, just because it's such a fascinating gem. You end up looking at articles from Nat Geo, from the Smithsonian, from the Natural History Museum, and the pieces that they have in their articles or on their web pages. The pieces of amber that they have are dwarfed by this. The pieces that they have, where you get the piece of, there was a piece of amber that was discovered with a feather in it, the tail feather of what they believe is a dinosaur, which is absolutely beautiful. It's tiny by comparison. These are absolutely gigantic. It's 9 to 10 grams. Let me kind of explain to you why we're measuring it by gram weight rather than size. Amber is very, very difficult to kind of get in these kinds of sizes. It's near non-existent.
It is.
You know that you are going to be getting between 9 and 10 grams per piece. This is over 10.5 grams. So I would say, you know, the piece which you're going to be getting, it probably won't be symmetrical. It probably, you know, it might be a pear shape, but it won't look exactly like this. That's the beauty with amber pieces like this. We can't pigeonhole ourselves by saying this is going to be this size by this size, because that would be, we would have even fewer opportunities.
And that's exactly it, Carol, you know. And what's incredible about this isn't just the fact, it's, you know, yes, there is, it's an organic gemstone, okay? And like I said, it's up to 99 million years old, this material. Yeah. And so, unlike anything else that we bring to you here on screen, it's something that is one of the hardest to try and bring you any kind of quantities of. And this is why we've opened with this piece here today. Now, I've got even better news for you here today. Because it's my little birthday show here on this Monday, I'm also going to give you guys a code that's going to give you 20% off everything that you see me on screen for here today. No! Yes, 20% off everything that we bring our screen. So if you use Toby20 here on screen, you're going to get 20% off your orders, okay? Now, it's important to understand that I'm here for 2 hours with you here this morning, if that's okay with you. I'm not just here with Amber. For the next hour, I've also got 2 treats from the Bangkok from the Chancery Gemstone Market that we're bringing direct from primary source to you guys in the next hour. Anyway, stay tuned for that. In the meantime, if you want to get your hands on this beeswax, this is going to be your moment. But remember this.
20%?
20%. 20%.
Have you factored this into the price that you're going to, etc., etc.?
I think so. I think so.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, but, but you know what, Carol? It's also about giving back, right? I love here, there's nothing I love doing more. And maybe it's because I'm used to creating you guys jewelry and hearing your responses. Like giving people this opportunity, right? Giving people the opportunity not only to get your hands on this, but then to get a discount on it, Carol, is exactly what this is all about here today. I'm going to congratulate our viewers in advance for getting their hands on this if you so wish. But let me tell you this, ladies or gentlemen watching here today.
Oh my gosh.
You are without a doubt today getting yourself one of the oldest formations of amber that you can get your hands on. Yeah. What we have to do with this material, what Marius has to do with this material, again, it all has to go to labs, it all has to be certified, and again, it's the oxygen bubbles that create this really unique transparency. Yes. It's also those same particles that allow us to date this back and compare it to other Baltic amber that we have. Yeah. Good morning to everyone. It's fabulous. Thank you for coming and saying happy birthday to me on the phone lines here today. Now, what's interesting about this is I said, Marius, where do I tell my customers a starting price for this? Off. Right? Marius said to me, I think a good starting price for a piece of jewelry like this, realistically, and I see prices like this in China, is about £3,000 for a amber like this. Fantastic. And I said, okay, well, why so high compared to the normal Baltic, let's say, Marius? And he said, well, go and find it for me, Toby. Go and find it for me. Because when I'm looking around Poland, Lithuania, Estonia, looking for my individual pieces of amber, 99.9999% of it is going to be from 40 to 45 million years ago. Yeah, yeah. Okay? And it's only because Marius has been doing this for longer than I have been alive that we can even consider bringing you stock levels of this today. So what we're going to do is open this up at Marius's recommendation at £2,999. Now, of course, ladies and gents, I'm doing that because, first of all, as a high-end gemstone guy here, I've got no idea where this should start at. And I think I know quite a lot about a lot of gemstones. With this kind of level, I've got no idea. And I'll honestly put my hands up and say, I've never had the opportunity in now 18 years of working with gemstones to bring you beeswax amber. World record tanzanites, world record savarites, world record apatites, working with Kat Florence, Stephen Webster, Sarah Jessica Parker, working with Rhonda Faber Green, just name dropping here, right? Yeah. I've worked with lots of cool, like, dramatic, incredible gems. Never have I had this opportunity though. And bear this in mind, Gem Collector, I point over there as if you know what's over there, that's the Gem Collector Studio, not going to have any of this. Gemporia, they're over there. They're not going to have any of this. Just you guys here at Jewellery Maker.
Marius saying to you, go and find it, is very telling. This piece of amber that I'm holding here, this particular piece of amber, measures over 1.5 inches in depth. So it's 4.5 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres. That's obscene. We've never done a piece of amber like that. So Marius saying go and find it. He's absolutely right. Go and find it. There's nothing else like this out there.
And let me justify that price for you, because I went, and then I started, because then Marius tells me this, I start then going, okay, let me do some more research. Let me have a look at this.
Do your research,
right?
absolutely.
I found these earrings,
oh
and they're
my
beautiful.
Gosh.
Now look, they have some sapphires on them too, but look at the caliber. I don't know if we can do this, Michael, right? But look at the caliber of the amber you can see there on the drops, and then look at Carol's shot that she has there, and look at the tonality.
Yeah.
They're completely and utterly aligned with what we have in our studio right now. Now they're a £30,000 pair of earrings.
30 grand, those earrings.
Right. So if we just quickly, Carol, I'm going to get on my seat quickly, right? And I cover that up.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Done.
That's it. That's exactly what you've got.
There you are. Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to, I could bring you some yellow sapphires and some gold to go with those as well if you wanted to remake those. But that isn't the point here today. The point is that we understand that this level of amber, when it goes into jewellery, has a dramatic effect on the value of that jewellery. Like putting a deep flawless diamond in, or a cashmere sapphire, or putting in a top grade of any individual gem of its individual type, prix tourmaline. Obviously, I'm just starting there. We love Marius. And Marius, if you are watching here today, our customers are going to lose their marbles here today with what's about to happen.
This is going to be insane, by the way, everyone.
Now, I've made sure that Marius is actually here in October for Gemporia's birthday. I've made sure that he's going to come over and see you guys at Jewellery Maker when he's over here. Okay, the reason why, ladies and gentlemen, is so he can come and tell you, and he wants to talk to you about this opportunity as well here today. It's going to be the first thing he mentioned. Now, we're just getting going here. We're just showing you guys what you can go pay for it. Where would you like to go next, Tommy? Because what I'm going to do, whether you like it or not, is I'm now going to take these straight down to £999. Take £2,000 off the price.
Okay.
Collectors, I'm going to let you guys, I'm going to warn you that you might have been a little bit kind of perturbed by that opening price point, thinking, oh, okay, is this going to be within my price bracket here today? Totally get that. And when Marius told me that, I suddenly thought, oh, okay, this is good, Marius, but how affordable can we make this for our clients out there at home? That right there is a subtle movement, but let me warn you now. Everyone watching in this auction today can get their hands on one of these. Now, Tom, how many of these do we have left? Okay, because I'd like to know, I can see the phone lines are very busy.
There's so many people there.
Okay, we've got 12 chances left.
Oh my gosh!
12 chances left of this.
Woo!
So, what we'll do is make life so easy for collectors watching here today. And Tracy, Emma, Karen, Maker, Sean, another maker out there, another maker in Suffolk, and the rest of you guys at home. What we're going to do now, Tommy, is we're going to go to a bit of a dramatic price.
This is going to cause mayhem on the phones, by the way. This is, so many people are going to be checking out here.
Remember, this is still certified. Remember, this has full authenticity.
It's got a drill hole at the top as well, just there. So
of course. Sorry for not mentioning that.
Not at all. Put it with a pinch pen if you want to. That would be just the easiest way of setting this.
Tom?
Oh my gosh, look at everyone. Gee whiz.
I love this. Remember as well, use that code Toby20.
20% off?
Yeah. We're now going to go to £299.
£299.
So if you use Toby20, that gets you £60 off £299, which makes this £239 right here, right now.
That's amazing. That is genuinely brilliant. That is genuinely brilliant. Angela, Susan, Tracy, Emma, Karen, Maker in Oxfordshire, Sean, Maker in Manchester, Maker in Suffolk, Tracy, Alison, Maker, Angela. This has gone absolutely crazy. Crazy.
Now, collectors, I'm going to warn you guys this, okay? I'd like to get a 60-second clock on screen because we are not done there, Carol, okay? You and I, Carol, by the way, just remember this moment because this is going to be the first and last moment that we have beeswax amber of this size, of this kind of caliber.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? Collectors out there, don't remember right now, okay? This isn't the time to be deliberating because in 47 seconds' time, you're about to see something that's going to cause carnage for everyone, and I've never been so excited to do it.
So $299, as Toby quite rightly says, at this price point, at this moment in time, with the code Toby20, you're actually getting this home for $200. Well, you could take £60 off that price point, which is absolutely ridiculous.
If you think I'm taking £50 off this, then think again. If you think I'm taking £100 off this, then think again.
This is amazing.
When Marius, ladies and gentlemen, gives us an opportunity, when he tunes in and watches a show like today, you're going to make darn sure that the deal he has provided us is going to be nothing far of exceptional. And people around the world today, collectors in the UK today, just get ready to own extreme rarity.
so over allocated. Are you ready? Oh, absolutely, Near saying we could sit here and just wait at 299 and it would
Not what the birthday show is about.
No.
This is about bringing you excellence, exceptional excellence at ridiculous prices. And that means today what we're going to do is we're not going to just take this to £199. We're not just going to take this to £189 or £179. Today we're going to take this to £149 and we're going to give you guys 20% off that, which means you're paying £119 for the oldest amber in Jewellery Maker history.
Go, go, go. Well done. We've got Steve, we've got Tracy, we've got Alison, Angela, Carol, Helen, Maker, Robert, Maker, Pauline, Tracy, Susan, Tracy, Emma, Karen, Maker, Sean, Maker. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely nuts. Go, 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 go. Robert in Belfast, check out my lovely. Well done. 149 with a grand total when you take your 20% off with the code Toby20 of £119. That is absolutely terrific. I can't believe that. For pretty much the largest piece of amber we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. Genuine beeswax amber, yours today, 149.
Insane.
Use your 20% discount code as well.
Absolutely insane. Now, collectors, let me warn you guys. Remember, you got this on 3 split payments as well.
Yeah.
Get it home. Have a look at it. Have a look at creating your jewelry behind it. But most importantly, treasure this. This is not like any other piece of amber that we have brought to you guys here at Jewellery Maker before. These are literally irreplaceable, not just by me or by Carol, but by us here at Jewellery Maker. And at this kind of price point, you can see that we've gone further than we really needed to give you this deal here today.
Yeah, well done, everybody. Sorry, Toby, you're not seeing everyone's names on the screen there. That screen isn't right. So congratulations to everybody coming through. That is your deal today. Well done. Loads in baskets. Absolutely tons of you. Congratulations. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved as soon as you can. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. 149. We've got 5 chances remaining. Once it's gone, it's gone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. The material is absolutely exquisite. The size, the age.
And also, remember this, Carol. You're one of only 25 people, literally, in the whole of Europe right now that can acquire this caliber of amber at these kind of price points. It's just absolutely and utterly amazing. I'm over the moon for all of you guys here this year. I really hope that in December, come December, we can kind of do a little bit of a run through all of the shows that we've brought you guys. And you can have a look at the individual pieces I've brought you. You can see that every one of these is that exception to the rule.
So we've got 4 chances left. I've got Jewellery Maker, Barbara, Maker in North Yorkshire with 2 in the basket, Helen, Susan, Tracy, Emma, Karen, Maker in Oxfordshire, Sean in Northamptonshire, Maker in Manchester, Maker in Suffolk, Maker in the West Midlands, all with these in baskets. Go, go, go. Your deal today. Less than 30 seconds for taking those details away. Huge congratulations. That is amazing. Say again, Neary.
Now remember that Toby20 code, you can use at checkout, it gets you 20% off that price point. It takes it down to £119 for your piece. Just use that code, remember that. That's really, ladies and gentlemen, what it is all about here today.
£119 with your 20% discount code. Yeah, 16 in baskets. Wow. I mean, that's just incredible. We've got 2 chances left. That is amazing. Yeah, well. Up to you, Toby. What do you think?
What we're going to do here, Carol. Now, it's my birthday. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to go wild, frankly.
Yeah!
So what we're going to do over the next 2 pieces that we've got for you is we're going to open up pre-orders.
Oh.
That's what we're going to do. Make your shopping experience. What's the day today? It's Monday, isn't it? Monday all day today.
Monday.
It's Monday, so let's make your Monday even easier. I know it's all blustery out there today, and the weather's a little bit meh, right? So let's just make your shopping experience as easy as possible. You're not going to have to wait to be able to secure these. The next 2 pieces that we have are the last remaining pieces of Beeswax Amber in our building, and you get to choose. We have got 1 solitaire piece, and we've also got a strand for you guys as well.
Can I ask a favour?
You can ask whatever you like.
Please, can we put these on pre-order? Please. Please.
Tell our customers why you're asking me to do that, Carol.
Right. Can we? We're going to bring you the best deal I've ever seen in my life for sapphire and ruby. These are hot off the press. Natural ruby and sapphire strands. 5 to 10 mil.
Madagascan, natural.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
And Burmese natural blue.
What? It's insane.
This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is the gift I brought back from Chantaburi, Thailand for you guys, from Thailand, the sapphire corundum capital of the world, and I have got a deal that is going to blow your socks off here. Literally fresh into the country. They got, when did I land? Last Thursday. They came to the country with me last Thursday, and I have got a deal as a little gift again. So I was shopping for myself, not shopping for myself, I was shopping for my birthday show here today in Chantaburi, Thailand. That is one of the best deals you're going to find, 100% natural. Carol's asked to put them on pre-order, and I can't say no to that, can
I? Yay! Thanks, Toby.
There you go. They're up on pre-order now.
Oh my gosh,
collectors.
The amber.
We're now going to move on to the second solitaire piece, if I'm correct. If we're going in that order. Is
that right, Neri?
Tommy wants to go for the bracelet. Tommy, no problem. No problem at all. If we're
going
going to go the bracelet.
It's of you giving in to Tom like that.
Well,
there's a bit of a fight. There's a bit of a tussle.
No, I'm not in. Nobody wants to fight on the birthday, do they? Do you know what I mean? A tussle with Tom. Too many of them in my past. Now, for everybody tuning in, of course, that first piece was very limited. But now what we're going to do is we're going to bring you, again, in a wearable piece of jewellery that, again, is going to allow you to be able to do whatever you like with your amber jewellery. Now, with that first piece, if you wanted to, again, take these and add them as spacers or add them onto a necklace or add them onto a beautiful piece of jewellery, you can go ahead and do that. Have a look at the calibre of these Beeswax Ambers, though. They are just absolutely and utterly beautiful. The glow, the clarity, the calibre of this is incredible. Michael, 30 seconds, please, young man. Carol, we've got quantity of these. I nearly fell over when Marius told me how many of these he managed to secure for me. Genuinely nearly fell over.
50?
No.
More?
More.
How can we have more than 50 of anything like that? I mean, this is just insane.
Honestly, Carol, it genuinely, I thought it was it was just incomprehensible that we'd be able to bring anywhere near this kind of calibre.
I love this.
Hello, Helen. I can't quite read you from there. Oh, I can, Helen. Toby, I think you've got it the wrong way around. You're supposed to receive presents for your birthday. I mean, Helen, be honest with you. I've always been. I always love providing presents rather than receiving.
Don't worry, we've got Toby Alfredo.
I'm a gift giver. I genuinely get more pleasure out of giving gifts than I do out of receiving gifts. I love that. But you know what? What's really exciting is that not only today do I get to give you an incredible gift from from the Baltics in the highest grade, but then I also, ladies and gentlemen, have sourced for you those strands that you're going to see in the next hour as well. However, in the meantime, let's have a look at this strand.
This is amazing. This is a bracelet, and I have to say, oh my gosh.
Collectors, please think about this today and know that you can all get your hands on this here today. Remember, the previous piece is sold out.
Oh, gosh,
Toby20 you can use as a code for this. I want everybody watching here today to be able to secure one of these, but remember this, collectors.
Oh my
this is not just another strand of ambers. This is not just another bracelet of ambers that you are getting here. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to open this auction, Carol, at the previous closing price of the last auction.
No,
yeah,
seriously?
that's what we're going to do. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
That's amazing. So that was 149.
Correct. But including the 20% discount, that's at £119.
Amazing.
And of course, every bill I drop now is going to impact that dramatically all the way till the end of this auction.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, we've got just over 100 of these to bring to you here today. That means you can all get your hands on it. And like I said, it's not just about giving a gift, it's about giving the right gift at the right price point. And you are going to be blown away, considering this is still certified as beeswax. This is still certified as 90 million years old. And this is still some of the cleanest material that you can find out there.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Just quickly, just because I'm thinking it, what happens when you type in BEG643 as a code?
Is that the code for this?
Oh, so you get 20% off this SKU by using Toby20.
Yes.
Just wanting to be clear, just because if I was unsure, maybe people at home might be a little bit worrying. Because, you know, to be honest, guys, you don't need to beg for anything here today, frankly.
Yes.
Because we're going to be offering you absolute incredible value. And at 149, we're just getting this party started. I think it's... Say again, Tom. Well, I think let's just go straight under £100 and £99.
24 beads on this.
24 beads.
24 beads. It's an elasticated bracelet. Leave it as is. I mean, it's one of those things. This is the beauty of being a jewellery maker, is you can get it home, wear it as a bracelet, and then when you decide what you actually want to make with this, then of course you can take it apart and do whatever you like. But I would wear this as a bracelet. I'll wear it proudly as a bracelet. It's absolutely incredible. Beautiful quality.
Now, collectors, like I said, you can see that's already at $79.99 because remember you're getting 20% off that, which is obviously 10 times 2 or $9.99 times 2. Now, what I love about this, ladies and gents, again, is you can see the difference in this, right? You can see those open yellows. You can see that transparency. You can see the liquidity of this beautiful amber and all of those individual, that oxidation processes occurred to open up the transparency of this. Remember this, collectors, we're already at $79.99. We have got collectors across the board taking advantage of this here today.
This works out to, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering, it's about a 9-inch bracelet this works out to. So if you do have a slightly larger wrist or you like your bracelet slightly looser, this is absolutely perfect for you. It's not one of those teeny tiny little stretchies which, you know, a child would wear. No. It's round about a 9-inch bracelet that you're going to be getting here. So, I mean, absolutely unisex as well. I can imagine guys wearing this as well.
Easily, Carol. Easily. And this is what's becoming popular now, right? Gemstones right now on gentlemen, gemstones across the board are massive.
Huge.
Right, the gemstone industry, coloured gemstone world has jumped by 150% over the last 3 years. Gosh. Now, this isn't like the diamond world where 150% we can just kind of manage because we're producing 190 million carat diamonds a year. This right here with coloured gemstones is what is pushing the biggest price hikes that we're seeing out there. Yeah. The reason why I was in Thailand 2 weeks before I went to the Bangkok Gem Fair is I look at the prices in the marketplace, in the kind of the back streets or the places that we know that are some of the best places to be able to acquire your gems. And you go and have a look at the gem fair, the price points are dramatically different. Yeah. Dramatically different. I'm talking about 30% more expensive when you're looking in the show than when you're looking in your private little locations. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, this is just getting going here. Remember this, what's unique about this? Let's get a 1 minute clock on screen, please, Michael. If you just tune into the show here today, this isn't just any kind of amber. This is amber that formed 90 million years ago.
I can't even get my head around that.
I tried to use a little bit of AI. I don't know if you guys can show it from here. Michael can show me. I tried to use a little bit of AI to show you how the world looked 90 million years ago. And this is how it looked, collectors, right? So this is how it was. Right, we've got all sorts going on here, right? And it was, again, those trees that formed 90 million years ago that segregate themselves away from anywhere else. Oh, we've got sound as well. Gee whiz, blimey, O'Reilly. Right, but also, I think I've got another slide here. It can show you this as well, collectors, right? So again, it's that beautiful amber. So you can see that there, right? So that's obviously the formation process working its way down the tree. Yes. And then metamorphically over time, it then gets, that's a different man. Oh, well, I didn't mean to get there. That's a Chinese man. Hold on, I want to go back to this one. I want to talk about this one. Hold on.
Look at that!
Yeah, so that over years forms under metamorphic rock, and then obviously as the metamorphosis of the Earth occurs, then we obviously get that changing.
Fascinating.
Literally Jurassic Park vibes, collectors.
Yeah, absolutely. But what I love so much about this isn't a fossil. You know, like when you get, I don't know, like an ammonite fossil, and it's a sea creature which is, the organic matter has turned to stone. Yeah. That's not what this is. This is life preserved.
This is life preserved.
You know, you look at it and that's how it looked, you know, however many million, 90 million years ago. Exactly.
It's a perfect time capsule. And for any of you that follow me on Instagram, you'll see I did a post on ammonite yesterday talking about just exactly that,
fantastic,
right? But again, the preservation in rock and how they find it, this is totally different. Yeah. Now, collectors, this is now where the birthday celebrations begin because we're not going to be stopping at £99 here today. It's going to get even busier.
Fantastic.
Collectors, from myself to you guys, and of course, doffing my cap to Marius, who has allowed me to do this incredible deal here today, what we'll be doing is halving the price and taking this to $49.99.
No.
Oh, yes.
Hang on.
$49.99 here today.
$39.99.
Yeah, with the discount. Yeah. Under £40 for a strand of 90 million year old organic amber beads.
That has caused absolute pandemonium on the phone lines. Oh my gosh. $49.99 with your code Toby20. That is $39.99. Unbelievable. oh my gosh, Pauline, Christine, Elizabeth, Kim, Janice Maker, Jenny, Alice Maker, Caroline, Pamela, Jenny Maker, Maker, Valentina, Maker in West Midlands, Susan Maker, Louise, Debbie, Sheila, Camila, Marion, Debbie, Denise Maker, Pauline, Elizabeth Maker, Alison, Elizabeth, Susan's got 4. Elaine, Merseyside. Oh, that is absolutely crazy. Go, go, go. That is shocking.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's stop everything.
That's shocking.
What if I told you you're not done?
Oh, don't be ridiculous,
What
Toby.
if I told you we are not done? Right? One more clock, please. 30 seconds. Collectors, I told you at the start of the show here today, exception is driven by a number of factors. By rarity, by age, by availability, by demand for this gemstone, and of course price. Price is the biggest factor with this gem. And you know what? I could be sitting here today at £499 with a strand that was double the size of this, and I wouldn't bat an eyelid in the reality of 2025 in the marketplace. Instead, we're sitting at £49.99. We've told you we're not going to be done and dusted here today. Oh my gosh. And guys and girls, I'm taking this another £10 lower to $39.99.
Oh my gosh.
That is as low as anybody on this planet can take amber of this age, of this clarity, of this colour down to. So run for the hills. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you very much.
That, with your 20% discount code, is 30. Did you say $31.99?
Yeah, that's £3.90 times by 2, so it's going to be £7.80.
Oh,
thank you for your lovely birthday messages, everyone. I love an early birthday message.
Is a shocking price, and it works out to around about a 9-inch bracelet you're getting there. So if your wrists are slightly larger, or if you like your bracelet slightly looser, that is absolutely.
And also, let's talk about this. Remember, this is all certified. So again, I don't know for all of you whether you're making and selling on, or whether you're making for yourself, or whether you make for your friends, or whatever you do. But what really differentiates us amongst any other of Baltic amber out there is the age of this. The only other place in the world that you can go and find beeswax amber like this is in Burma. That was the only other place in the world that at that time, 90 million years ago, that had the similar formations of a tree. Those trees don't exist anymore. In fact, those trees didn't exist 20 million years after this resin kind of formed. And that's why all Baltic amber doesn't resonate and doesn't look the same way that we see it on screen.
And also, it's no longer being produced, as it were, because that tree's been extinct for tens of millions of years.
Yeah, we're 70 million years short of seeing that tree.
So you've got the position that we're in, where amethyst, you could say, or agate is always being formed, as it were. Quartz is always being formed, as it were. This is no longer being formed. This is it. There will come a day when it completely runs out. Fact. I literally can't believe that. There are so many people there.
So where are we now? So where are we now? Including the discount, we're at £31.99.
£31.99. That's amazing.
Can I be a little bit honest with you? But I like this as live TV. I'm normally really good with my maths. I honestly today, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm still at £31, right?
Yeah, £31.99.
I honestly wanted to try and drive this under £30 for you guys here today. That's what I was trying to achieve. I haven't quite got there yet.
Have you seen how many people have you seen how many we've actually got left?
I know.
There's no need to do this.
There's no need, but there is a need. I guess I'm going to ask one. I'm sorry, collectors. I know you don't necessarily always like it when I put a clock on screen. I'm going to ask for 30 seconds more. I'm sorry about that. It's my bad calculation. But I got a little bit excited because of my birthday. So, collectors, this will be going under £30 in 24 seconds' time. I'm just going to let you know now in case you want to multi-buy. You're going to be one of only 100 and a few people in the world to own this. And if you've got the last piece as well, you're going to be one of only 25 people in the world to own that. We've also got a piece coming up for you next as well.
Oh, gosh.
Which is a little bit smaller in a solitaire size, which actually aligns with this colour tone a little bit more. It's a little bit of a deeper colour. But now what that means, Tom, if my maths is correct, if I take this to £34.99, that drives price under £30, and that means that all of our customers pay £28 today?
That is absolutely incredible. £1.16 a bead.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Wow. And that's the next piece coming up as well that Carol's got there.
And can I just say, Toby's absolutely right. The reason why we have been able to take this down to this incredible price point is because of the are incredible connections, but also the fact that, you know, we managed to commission over 100 of these, which is unthinkable. I'm thinking back to kind of when I used to bring you entire weekends of amber, and the lowest prices on any of those pieces for like little, yeah, granted they might have been set with a tiny bit of sterling silver, but you know, we're talking about like a charm size piece, one amber bead, and it would be 30, and it would be £30.
And that's why
this is an entire bracelet, Toby.
Carol,
it's incredible.
What Marius has done for us is incredible, and that's actually why I wanted to see him at the Bangkok Gem Fair, because I wanted to do a little piece of camera with him, knowing the show was coming, so we could have a little bit of chat about it. Unfortunately, he didn't make it out to Bangkok because his production is so high. He'll be in Hong Kong, but like I said to him, okay, well, because I couldn't meet you in Bangkok, Marius, come and see us in October because you're here for Gemporia anyway, and that's exactly what he's going to come and do. Honestly, I wish he was here on screen with me, because if you think I'm excited about this, you should see what Marius's face looks like when he was telling me about the story behind this and the age and the opportunity to be able to bring this to you. He's not giving this to anyone else apart from the guys in China that are spending 5 figures on a piece of butterscotch, that are spending 5 figures on something like this beautiful beeswax. Not here today though at Jewellery Maker.
Maker in Lincolnshire, Catherine Maker, Dorothy Maker, Elizabeth Kim Maker in Yorkshire, Cynthia, Teresa Maker in Lancaster, Paula's got 2 in a basket, Paula's got 2 in a basket, Liz Maker in Oxfordshire, Elizabeth Maker, Mark in Cheshire, Nicola Maker in Nottinghamshire, Elaine.
Do you like the box? Because that's included.
Well, how much is the box?
You get a bag. You get a bag as well as the box.
You get a bag with this.
It's a birthday bag in a box, isn't it? When it's a birthday, it's got to come in a box or a bag, isn't it? Nobody just gives you a gift willy-nilly.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So look, to mark a birthday show as a birthday show should be marked, we've given you a box and a bag. And let's be very clear about that.
That's when you consider the box as well. I mean, that's obscene.
Oh yeah, and also have a look at this box. I'm coming over here.
There's over 50 of you with these in baskets.
Have a mooch at this.
The bag comes with that.
You know, this isn't just something I've got out of Tesco. This is a nice velour here. Have a feel.
Velour.
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 Have I been in Asia too long? Velour. And look at it. How cool is that?
That is gorgeous. Very autumnal. It's a great gemstone for this time of year, don't you think?
It is very, very perfect for this time of year. But also, I'm going to say, for any of you guys that saw that box, it's a bit neon for me. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's actually a really subtle orange, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love it.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Right.
I'm
genuinely quite worried about this next piece.
That was a funny look I got from Carol.
Well, it's because, I think you're getting a bit overexcited, Toby, if I'm being honest. I think you're starting to show off.
Not the first time I've heard that. I don't show off. I'm not a show-off by any means.
This is... What? Those prices? Literally the biggest show-off. Yeah. Just showboating with these prices.
I'm sorry. But this is my job.
With these prices.
This is my job, right? Then this is why I'm so excited about. This doesn't happen by fluke. Do you know how
pride. It's incredible. You're so passionate and so proud of your deals. It's brilliant.
Honestly, how many guys out there can bring you a beautiful natural beeswax occurrence of amber in a set of beads like that and ask you for under £30
Exactly,
for it? Right? That's like you're walking into Ocado next week and they're offering you, ribeye steaks at 35p. It doesn't happen.
No.
Anyway, let's get a 30-second clock on screen because the next piece is our final for our beeswax amber in our building and in our vault.
Look at this. That colour is next level. This isn't coated or dyed, is it? This is that red. That burning flame red.
Exactly.
Oh my word.
But also that transparency of that burning flame is just incredible.
Because it's the difference, isn't it? A gemstone having clarity and a gemstone having transparency is 2 different things. Clarity implies that it's completely see-through and there's nothing in it. Yep. Transparency, you can still have lots of beautiful natural inclusions that matter in there. But you can see it.
Exactly.
Do you understand?
That's exactly right. Yeah. You're exactly right. And just like I showed you on my first slide earlier on, where you had a little bit of kind of that beautiful auburn matter here. This is a full body piece. Gosh. And this is what I love. And it just has these flashes of champagne that come out of this. So as it works its way around the light, it just emanates with colour. I'm not sure if we've got a normal torch here in the room. If not, get your mobile phone, right? But again, a light behind this just looks absolutely nuts.
Whoa, that is bright.
That is a bright light, isn't it?
Bright light.
beautiful, right? So again, you can see here,
my word.
Yeah. So you can see what we're talking about here. Look at that. Oh, wow, Tom. Right? How cool is that? That's exactly it.
You can see the back here as well. The back is slightly less domed.
Look at that.
You've got these floral, like petal, the petal matter in it. It's absolutely incredible.
Now, collectors.
Imagine that in a window hanging.
In the window hanging, or just again, as a pendant or as an ear or whatever it may be. Yeah. Sunlight hits this material, it just glows. And because it's organic, ladies and gentlemen, it works with sunlight so unbelievably well. So again, it has a multitude of characters, right? It's a bit of a, again, it has different emotions. When the sun hits it, you can see this beautiful transparency and this beautiful, almost like cherry red, matter. And then outside of that, you get these beautiful cognacs with your cherry reds and your champagnes either side of it. Now,
I don't know if you can see the light, the colour of the light it's casting on the desk. Can you see that? Yeah, you can definitely see it. Oh, look at that on the desk, on the white desk.
Yep.
Look at the colour. I've never seen a gem transfer such impeccable colour onto the desk. That is ludicrous. It's ludicrous.
Now, what we're going to do here, Carol, immediately, I want to open this under £100. Immediately under £100. Collectors, this is the biggest quantity I've got of the whole show here today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And what I was thinking, Carol, what I said to Marius is, I knew the... Hello. My son is Jurassic Park mad. He would love one of these,
says Helen.
Helen, you can get one of these today for your son for a far less of a price that you're going to pay for any toy this Christmas. Let me tell you that, okay? But he is going to have a capsule of history, a 90-million-year-old capsule.
Yeah.
Now, what I loved about this is having a look at the previous strand we brought you and then having this, the combo of these together works so unbelievably well.
Yeah.
Because you have those cognacs working with your cognacs and those flashes of yellow. So this is where the quantity of this here today is going to allow all of you to get involved. Of course, you get your little bag as well. You get all of your, you get all the little aperitifs that come with this. Let's call them that. But in the meantime, collectors, at £99, remember this, you're still going to have that code for 20% off. That's the look I wanted, Carol.
Yeah, for sure. That is incredible. Nottinghamshire, South Yorkshire, Leeds, Midlothian, Oxfordshire, Somerset. There's an absolute ton of you coming through to get this. I think as well, over the last few months, I think we've done so well. I mean, this is obviously, this is an exception to the rule because this isn't kind of us ordering sterling silver.
Right.
But we've been able to bring things to air like this, which is a pendant. It could be a pair of earrings. It could even be the charm on a bracelet. It's got one of those sizes where, I look at this really humongous piece and I think, well, there's no way that's going to be a charm on a bracelet. But it's going to be a massive pendant.
Right, it has to be, yeah.
A little bit too large for an earring for me anyway.
Sure.
But this, an earring, a pendant, a charm, it could be any of those pieces. And that's what's so lovely about this. It's so versatile in its
and that's also a massive consideration with what we're doing here, right? At the end of the day, Carol. Now, collectors, I don't ever ask this. I never ask this of you, right? But today, I just want you to trust me, okay?
Yeah.
And I'll make a very, very easy point for you guys here today, okay? As it's a birthday show and as it's the last now that we have of our beeswax, okay, the more people I see on that phone lines, the more I'll drive your price down here today.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? Because I've got quantity of these. Also, would like you to do is reveal yourself, as they would say on, what was that? Stars in Your Eyes, right? Matthew.
Tonight, Matthew.
Yeah, also want you to do is just show yourselves on the phone lines, okay? You don't necessarily have to commit yet. You don't have to press 1 or whatever button you press. But let me show you this, okay? Right now, Tom, what I'd like you to do is go to $49.99. Now, collectors, from $49.99, the choice is yours to how low I take this here today. Mm-hmm. And genuinely, the choice is going to be yours because I've got quantity for everyone. So, Tommy, half the price, $49.99, no questions asked. Not a single question to be asked.
No clock. And
right
don't forget, with your price point being $49.99, you're going to save yourself 20% when you're using the code Toby20 on top of that.
So that's like £9 saving on top of that, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And now I'm going to wait for you guys. The more they show yourself, the lower I will go. Now, again, I know it seems a bit weird me to say that, but it's totally and utterly justified, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Because if all 100 or 120 of these here today find a home, then guess what, guys and girls? That's all I'm looking to do. That's all I'm looking to do for you guys. For it to be a perfect birthday, we need to give lots of gifts.
Absolutely. Christine, Dawn, Jan, Maker, Susan, Cherry, Maker, Betty, Charlize, Faye.
Okay, Tom.
Maker, Kevin.
Quite a lot of people on the phone lines, Tom. Let's take another £10 off then, Tommy. Let's go to $39.99.
Well done.
And again, the choice is going to be yours now. The more people that come in, the more people, ladies and gentlemen.
This is genuine amber. This is not fake. This is not synthetic.
No.
This is not. This is absolute. This shows you the buying power that we have here at Jewellery Maker, the wider Gemporia group, and Toby, who literally travels the world looking for the best gem deals.
Minute clock then, Michael, please.
$39.99. There's so many of you there.
Now, collectors.
It's not your deal.
Now, look, I'm getting a minute clock because in that minute's time, I'm going to decide how much further I go from here.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm going to do. And it's lovely, by the way. Thank you very much for trusting me. Genuinely, I know it's when a gentleman sits here, just call up and just show you, just show you you're there. I know that can be a little bit weird sometimes, but from my perspective, it just allows me, first of all, to gauge, first of all, how much of you love this, but also how low I can physically take this.
Yes,
if there's only 30 of you that want this, and I've got 100 of these to bring to you guys, well, guess what, guys and girls? There's only a certain amount I can do with it. However, if I know it's going to be a one-stop show, it's just a business perspective.
Here's your drill hole at the top as well, which goes from front to back. So, of course, you can easily set that into a piece of jewellery, necklaces, earrings, charm on a bracelet, pop it on a head, I beg your pardon, pop it on a jump ring, you're done. It literally, look at the quality. And, of course, the beauty is every single piece is unique. Every single piece is a painting. Yeah. Every single piece is unique as you or I. So the scope to order 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, keep 2 of them, send 3 of them back. Whatever you want to do, it's completely fine.
But know this as well. This is older than the Dominican amber. This is older than the majority of the Baltic amber, the Lithuanian, the Estonian, the Russian, the Burmese to a point. The only other place in the world you can go and find this is that in Burma. Tommy, a lot of people on the phone line wanting to see it. Let's take £10 off and take this to $29.99 here today. $29.99. You're getting yourself another £6 off that. You're paying £23.99. Happy as Larry.
That is amazing. That is it. £23.99 with your 20% discount code. You wouldn't even get what would you get for this price anywhere else? What would you get in amber from us here at Jewellery Maker? Many pieces you just wouldn't be able to get anything from our amber showcases in the past. Today, one of the largest solitaire pieces for under £30. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Quality you've got here.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, sorry, collectors. Sorry, I'm right down the... I just want to show you that. It's
look
absolutely
at that.
and utterly stunning. The glow of that is incredible. I don't know if I'm doing a bad job here, aren't I?
No, you're not.
Look at that.
Yeah, lovely.
Thank you very much.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's just again, when we talk about character, can you just think about for a second, right? You know, when you have something you're like, oh, it was my great grandmother's. I've had it for the last. It's been in our family for the last 70 years.
Yeah.
This is 90 million years old. That little leaf in there, that speck of matter that you can see in there, hasn't been there for 900 or 900, 90 million years.
Yeah.
And collectors, I can still see so many of you joining the phone lines. This is super exciting here today. I cannot believe that so many of you have joined. But do you know what's incredible, guys and girls? Isn't another 30-second clock coming on screen now? Because there are so many of you who have joined the phone lines.
What, we're not done?
I'm a man of my word. Collectors, I'm going to go again. Don't know. But there are a lot of people there, Tom. How many of you there? 130 of you there? What does that show you guys?
So many in baskets. Denise, Jan, Maker, Liz, Lorraine, Maker, Sheila, Carolyn. People with multi. Carolyn's got 3 in a basket. Maker in Yorkshire's got 2 in the basket. It's gone crazy.
And like I told you guys, look, if only 70 of you have called.
This is like the biggest amber deal we've ever done. Of any amber.
I'm not going to bring a birthday show without bringing...
Genuinely, I've seen more people getting involved with this amber deal than I've ever seen for any amber deal we have ever brought to Jewellery Maker.
What does that show? What does that show you?
Yeah.
Right, but also it shows you how educated our customers are and to understand this.
Absolutely.
Right, and by the way, collectors, let you know, I'm also on the bandwagon there. I don't own many pieces of amber, I'll be honest with you guys. Now, the only pieces of amber in my collection I own are this beeswax. Why? Because they are just irreplaceable.
They are irreplaceable.
Even to someone
That's exactly
like me.
The word for it.
Irreplaceable.
Yeah, they really are.
And thank you for calling in. Right, today it's not just my birthday, I'm going to make it your birthdays at home. Go and give yourself a pat on the back. For all of you that have called in, I'm taking this here today to £20.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely obscene.
£20. The last beeswax amber in our building, perfectly sizable.
£16 with 20% off. £16 with 20%. That's I've never seen a piece of amber go below 20 quid before. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a piece of amber go below £30 before, let alone to £16 with your 20% off. It's gone completely and utterly nuts. Everyone is multi-buying. Everyone's buying 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s of this. This has gone absolutely crazy. I cannot believe what we've just done. That is amazing. That is absolutely crazy. Carolyn, Barbara, Dorothy Maker, Kathleen, Catherine Maker, Helen, Glenda, Angela, Christine, Deborah, Teresa, Janet Maker, Elizabeth, Angela, Christine's got 4, Carol Maker, Jan's got 3, Cherry's got 2, Faye and Inverclyde. It's gone completely nuts, Toby. That is, I mean, genuinely, the most ridiculous deal I've ever seen on amber. I've done entire weekends about. We did a bank holiday. We did an August bank holiday weekend about 10 years ago with amber from Marius. There wasn't a single piece, I don't think, that went to £16. That is absolutely obscene. Look at the screens.
In all my years,
people who now own amber.
In my years of being here on Jewellery Maker, I don't think I've seen a phone screen so busy.
It's nuts.
I brought you some pretty amazing things. That has got to be the busiest auction.
Maybe for like a £5 deal on some anti-tarnish tabs or something. This is amber. This is millions at 90 million years in age. That's obscene.
It's up to 99 million. I know an extra 9 makes a difference, right?
That's nuts.
But do you know what, collectors? This for me shows you a number of things. I learned a huge amount from you guys by the response we get from you, by the messages you send in. Today, what I've learned from you guys is, first of all, you're incredibly well educated. You want some of the most beautiful organics out there, and you want exceptional gemstones. And this right here ticks all of those boxes. Marius, again, I've got to say it, right? This is all made possible by Marius here today. If I was by myself doing this for you guys, I'd be happy to be at £99 for this, genuinely. Genuinely.
That on the high street, I mean, I've got no frame of reference with beeswax, but that on the high street as a pendant is going to be £100, right? North of £100.
Right, it's got to be, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got definitely. Definitely.
But also, you're not going to find it on the high street.
No, exactly
that.
And
I was looking through Gemporia's history. So, over the last 20 years, Gemporia has sold about 4.5 million auctions, right, over the last 20 years, right? 4.5 million auctions. They've never sold a single beeswax amber.
That is crazy.
What does that show you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And we are constantly talking, looking.
Yeah.
We've worked with Marius for 12 of those blooming years. Never have we had the opportunity.
Thanks, Toby. Got my fantastic show. Great birthday treat. Your amber is amazing, says Rosie.
Thank you, Rosie.
Thank you,
Rosie, look, like I promised you guys at the start of the year, right? This is all about bringing you the best that we can bring to you guys.
This is from Caroline. Got my first piece of amber at age 7. I'm now 60. Still collect as it's a stunning gem. That's it, Caroline. It is such a collectible gem. I don't know anybody who just owns one piece of amber.
Right.
Everybody I know who owns amber owns like 5, 6, 10 pieces. It's more collectible than any other gem. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's organic. I don't know. It's just so intriguing. It's captivating.
Let's be honest. Like I said, this is the modern day time capsule of our time.
Yes.
Through the works of zircon and the works of amber, we have learnt more about our planet than any other two gemstones out there.
Yeah.
Right. And the fact, like I said, it's not like heat. It's not like, it's just preserved. You have got animals in there, beings in there, species in there, flowers in there, whatever it may be, that haven't been on our planet for tens of millions of years. I'm feeling old at the age of 37. How old does this guy feel over here? Now, collectors, thank you very much for staying tuned here. I'd like to say that's the end of the birthday show, but it's not.
No!
I'm going to give you guys a little break. Go and refill your cups of coffee and your cups of tea, or dare I say it, Prosecco at 11:16 in the morning. And after that, I'm going to bring you two beautiful selections of gemstones. One is Mozambique, one is Burma, back-to-back star buys from the market, from the biggest corundum market in the world, that is Chantaburi, Thailand. They're limited, but after this break, you want the best of blue and the best of red in the corundum world. I've got it for you.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
She meant tea or coffee. She meant tea or coffee.
I know, yeah. She knows. Tea. She knows I love my tea. Tea for Toby.
You said it, well, it'd be rude not to, it's my birthday. Didn't know what you'd ordered. Don't know what kind of order you placed then.
I'm just tea, to be honest. I don't drink anything else apart from tea between the hours of about 7 and 7, frankly. Yeah.
And then
it goes to red wine hard or liquor. Something like. Then it gets to the hard stuff. Do you know what I mean? You know, I've got make my own vodka at home with potatoes, but we'll talk about that another time.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. Really.
Okay, good.
No, I'm not really a massive drinker, frankly. Just tea for me. That just keeps me going.
Oh, it keeps you
going. I mean? I think that's why. That's exactly that. Absolutely. Now, collectors.
Oh gosh, this is amazing.
So look, I went over to Thailand. I've just been in Bangkok for the last, when did I fly over that? I flew over on the 28th of August. So I was there about 15 days before the Gem Fair. And you might be saying, well, Toby, why did you fly out 10 days? Well, all the guys here say, why are you flying out before the Gem Fair? Like, what are you going to go, what are you doing? You having a little holiday? No. What you have to understand is that some of the best deals that you're going to find in Thailand before the Bangkok Gem Fair are not going to be at the Gem Fair. Mm-hmm. They are going to be before the Gem Fair, okay? So we work our way down. So in Thailand, there is a main strip in Bangkok called Silom, where you have got you've got the Jewelry Trade Center. You've got pretty much, that's probably the biggest hub in the world as situated gemstones lie. So there are more gemstones in value that lie in that one road in Thailand that lie in any other road anywhere else on the planet. And that's where Bangkok is also becoming the biggest trading hub. I don't like to talk about it, but because of what's going on with America and tariffs with China and Hong Kong, guess what all the Chinese are doing? All moving to Thailand, okay? That's what they're all doing. They're starting to produce now in Thailand. They're starting to now have their offices in Thailand. And they're in Vietnam, actually, is where they're moving to.
That makes sense. Right, okay.
Because they're trying to get away from these tariffs.
Of course.
Which makes life even easier for me now, because there's more people now situated there. There is more selection of gems. You have got more choice to be able to go and find and look around people, right? But then, obviously, what we then do is we go down to the Chantaburi Gem Market as well. So that's about 3.5 hours south of Bangkok, which is the biggest corundum market on the planet. 80% of the world's corundum flows through that little town. And on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all the market traders come out, and it's absolute chaos. So I was down there with my nephew as such, and we were sitting. He was doing some buying with some stones. We both obviously speak fluent Thai. He's actually half Thai, half South African, so his Thai even better than me, dare I say it. And so we're sitting in this market and you have anywhere between 70 and 80 people around you all the time. You've got this much space in front of you and they're just throwing gems at you. Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? It's all rough and raw and ready. And you're literally buying on hand. It's all cash. It's all here and there. And you're buying there on the ground.
Wow.
Now I went down there. Actually, I was looking down there for some of my Cavalier & Co pieces that I bring to you guys. Again, being a sapphire and ruby market, you get some incredible deals on sapphires and rubies down there.
Yeah.
But also other gems. I saw an 87 carat neon blue Paribas tourmaline that was selling at 25,000 a carat, for example. If I had my phone on me, I'll show you. In fact, I'm going to get my pictures up so I can show you the reality of this. But this is kind of what this market provides you guys, right? And so while I was down there, again, I was looking for Cavalier & Co. I had a friend of a friend. So we're sitting there and you can hear people behind you and the ties behind you say like, look, I'm out. By that, what that means is that we've got some like serious buyers down here. What it means actually, the customers have come, right? And so they're calling their friends and chanting, saying like, get down to the market because there's some serious buyers down there that are looking to buy this, that and the other, right? And so while we're down there, there's again, people that are just, then I'm seeing old friends, I'm seeing friends of friends that know me from when I used to live down there, obviously, because that's kind of my stomping ground from back in the day. I'll see if I can show you some of the pieces. So here you go, like just showing you piece after piece.
Can I just say, definitely, please do follow Toby on Instagram because I love all the pieces you do about gems. This, but
so there's a tourmaline I found in that market.
Incredible.
So you can see here, I can hopefully skip.
Toby, that's amazing.
That's one of the best Paribas I've seen in my life. Okay. I sent that to Cat Florence's buyer, actually, okay? But you can see here, see what else I've got in here. And let me just, I'm just going to come off my screen just quickly, just so I can go back and just skip through the
That's insane. That's an insane gem.
Yeah, so what we've got here, I don't know, it keeps going backwards, I can't go forward, can I? No, so what I've also got, so that was one insanity of gemstones. And then you've got, obviously, like, you've got your rough and ready gemstones there as well.
Brilliant.
So I can show you that. You can see here, rough gemstones in the market. We're looking around, so rough rose quartz and rough emeralds. And Michael, over to here. Yeah, over to here, Michael. Then you've got some traders down here. So again, you've got rough sapphires and rough emeralds that are going on here. I'm going to just get my screen back again quickly. And then you can see here what we're talking about. So
this is insane.
Yeah, so again, so some spinels. You have some beautiful spinels that I saw.
Exciting.
If that loads, it might load, it might not. But you can see here I've got a tray of spinels in front of me.
Oh my God, they're beautiful.
Yeah, and then
those
we've got some beautiful rubies.
spinels?
Yeah, Burmese spinels. Okay.
Beautiful,
and there's
Toby.
a beautiful lady opposite me who's just thrown them my way to sell them to me, right? So. What I'm getting at here, okay, and this goes on, right? This goes on and on.
What a life!
So you can see, I'm just show you here. This is actually genuine. So this is actually me. I'm sorry about the look of myself, but this is me in the marketplace walking you around. So if you follow me on TikTok or Instagram, like I was showing to you guys, this is the kind of footage you'll see.
I bet you stick out like a sore thumb, don't you, Toby?
Well, when I used to live there, I was the only white guy down there. So everyone recognises my face, and I'm very, very tall as well. But also, we're speaking fluent Thai. So again, as soon as people know us, then people really, really know who we are. And that down there that day, I was pretty much the only, I'd say, European guy. You have a lot of Iranians and a lot of African guys there. Yeah. But like I said, as soon as you start speaking the language, then the fun really, 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 really begins. And that puts me in a really advantageous position. Anyway, without me telling you my whole life story, ladies and gentlemen.
That's so cool, Toby.
Yeah. So without going too far, you know, what's really incredible to see here. I'm going to show you one more thing as well, if I can do. When I talk about gemstones being thrown across the table, right? Like this was my table at one point, okay? So this is the table of gemstones that have kind of just been put in front of me. So you can see here, I've got like savarites here, tourmalines, I've got some orange sapphires here, there's some other morganites here, there's some amethyst here, right? And so then this is what I've got to sit and go through within seconds and seconds, right? And then people are just offering you prices. So you're like, how much is this? This price. How much is this? This price. Okay, I don't want this price. This is the price I want. And so it's all done through being very, very quick, and that's why I'm very good at maths, because you have to be able to do maths and calculate things quickly. But also, remember this, I'm also sitting there with a loupe, I'm there with UV lights, I'm sitting there with a refractometer to make sure that these are all genuine too. Okay, we have to, because there's no time.
Do they come with documentation? Do they tell you? No, so you have to...
But what I will say to them, right, is I'll say, right, I've got an unheated Mozambique ruby, okay, that's what I'm telling you. Okay, no problem, I'm here for the next 2 hours, go get me a certificate on it. There's gem labs all around Canterbury, okay?
Right,
and so I won't do anything unless it's from someone I'm already interconnected with, that we have a working relationship where, and of course everything will be certified anyway, but in case it's the point, Carol, where they tell me it's unheated and it comes back heated, well, it's Canterbury Gemstone Market. I know every guy down there anyway, so it's simple. I just sent it back to them and said, sorry, this has actually come back as heated, I get my money back and everyone's happy, right? And so this is where trust comes into play. Also, no one's gonna, without standing to, and by the way, if you want to know a little bit more about this, Gempori do a little podcast called Gems Uncut. If you want to have a little bit of a learning about my kind of education and why I got through Chancery, then feel free to
But you really do feel, when you look at your posts on Instagram, you really do feel like you're with Toby. And, you know, when people say, oh yeah, we're going to take you to the Tucson Gem Show. You really do feel like you're there with him. And it's here's your Instagram page.
Scroll down. It's fantastic. Do you recognise that singer there?
Whoa!
Mr. Bocelli himself.
Mr. Bocelli!
Yeah, we made some jewellery for his wife. Say again? Went to his house, yeah. Yeah, you can see his house. In that clip, you can see his house, actually. If you go down a bit, Michael, though, I don't know if you can go down. You can't go down. Guys and girls, follow me. So you've got Mr. Bocelli there. You've got my mum's Paraiba tourmaline in the middle, and on the right.
Is that Paraiba?
That's my mum's. That's our family Paraiba, yeah, that you can see there.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. So anyway, but below that, you can see all the various different stuff I talked about, various different gemstones. Go follow me if you so wish. I'm also doing a giveaway in the next couple of weeks as well of an aquamarine ring. So stay tuned.
Okay.
Anyway, very long story short, I'm sitting there. Gentleman turns up with two unbelievable, actually about 5 unbelievable sets of strands, okay? Yeah. He has got Mozambique, beautiful rubies, natural Madagascan ruby, excuse me, and natural Burmese blue sapphire, okay?
Yeah.
That's what we've got for you now. Now, I haven't got 100 strands or 200 strands or 500 strands.
Oh, gosh. Whoa. I just said, can we put them on pre-order? You made the decision, Neary. Oh, he's now cross with us because we asked him to put them on pre-order.
Hey, do you know what I love about this is, like I said, this is as raw. And I'll tell you, the accounting team were furious with me today because I obviously flew back on, I only got back to the country on Friday, and then it's been the weekend, and then it's Monday here today, and I've obviously had to get them into our stock, get them photographed, account for them, do all the invoicing and blah, blah, blah. So our accounting team are like, we can't do this. I'm like, it's my birthday. It's my birthday show. I brought this from halfway across the world. We've got to do it. And that's what we're going to do now, Carol. Now, if I was to take you to my presentation, I don't know if my presentation is still there, Tom, or you've changed the screen now. Oh yeah, right, just one thing you need to know, okay? When it comes to Burmese blue sapphires, it's some of the most expensive sapphire in the world. This comes from Magog.
Yeah,
you'll see it. It's the most legendary gemstone source in Myanmar. Fabled rubies have been highly desired for centuries. And of course, it's beautiful blue sapphires as well. And we can show you the various different blue sapphires you can get from this individual location. If I could take you to, I can take you to Pragnall's website where he talks about Burmese blue sapphires and only behind that of Kashmir. Today, what I love, collectors, is that we have got a full graduation of beads. It is 100% natural and certified Burmese.
Yeah.
If you want to get your hands on it over the next 31 minutes, Caroline are going to give the opportunity to own the biggest strand of rubies and sapphires.
So these strands really piqued my interest because we have never, and I know that I can almost say this categorically, we have never bought you strands of sapphire or ruby, which are these sizes. These are 5 mil all the way up to 10 mil in size. I have never bought you ruby or sapphire in these sizes. These are the biggest sized individual ruby and sapphires we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. That is incredible.
And this is only attainable, Carol, because of me being down there on that day and getting that deal.
So
it's really as simple as that.
Presumably,
it's a cash deal.
We've been going for 16 years almost. Ruby and sapphires, in 10 mils, I've never ever seen them here or anywhere else. Sure. Presumably they're different. You don't get them in these sizes very often. Do they not naturally form in these kinds of sizes? Is it difficult for them to form in these kinds of sizes? I don't get it.
So a lot of the bigger sizes, they have over extinct. So you get almost your blacks rather than your blues, or your blacks rather than your reds. But also, it's also about this material doesn't just grow as corundum as such. Yes. You also get a lot of different host rocks around that, which will also have various different impacts on the size of the stones that you can create, and also the color, the tonality of the stones, Carol. But also, let's be very clear, it's a price-driven game. Here at Jewellery Maker, the reason you haven't seen these sizes and these shapes before is the price. It's all about price.
Yes.
These are not affordable to be able to get your hands on. Now, luckily, I was sitting at a market with a whole load of cash in my hands because I was buying for Cavill & Co. anyway, and cash is the only way that I can do this. Or in Thailand now, they have this QR code scan thing, which is strange that they do. It makes it easy though, right? But that's the only reason I'm sitting here. Was I planning on buying these for Jewellery Maker? My birthday show was the last time. That was my birthday show.
Yeah.
It was only because I was sitting there and I saw these opportunities and thought, I'm going to buy those right now and take them to our customers on Jewellery Maker. Because I first of all know that Gemporia and Jewellery Maker and Gem Collector haven't seen anything like this, and that's how I know categorically that someone like Jewellery Maker hasn't got these.
And
As
also,
your Sapphire and Ruby buyer,
presumably, if you'd have been offered maybe 200-300 strands of these, they may have made their way over to Gems. But the fact of the matter is, such low quantities.
You wouldn't see this start. You wouldn't get 200 or 300 of these.
Exactly. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
and so you're right. Yeah. I'd get 200 or 300 strands of this size, maybe.
The 5 mils.
Of him,
Yeah.
Of him. But once you go over here,
Look
no
at this.
chance. You've
Look
got
at
no
the
chance,
sizes.
Carol. And you know that more than anyone.
That is one of the biggest sapphires I've ever seen in my life.
Natural. Let's be clear. This is not diffused. It's not glass filled. It's not being even heated. It hasn't even been heated.
And it's from Burma.
It's Burmese. Certified. We're going to start with the sapphire.
That's insane. It is literally one of the finest gemstone strands I have ever seen in my life. I have never bought you anything over about a 6 mil in sapphire. And here, we're almost double that with some of these. These are gigantic. They are huge. And the colour, Toby's absolutely right. Sometimes, you know, some Thai sapphire can be kind of black. It can have areas of extinction in it, as Toby correctly says. That kind of tone, saturation, hue goes absolutely wild. So you get such a dark tone. You get such a saturated quality that it looks black. This, as you can see from the recording there, is that beautiful royal blue, royal to navy. It's exquisite. And the sizes are sizes I've never seen before, ever. Graphics are live. This is gonna sell out in seconds, by the way. And I mean seconds. I have got no frame of reference. I don't even know price point wise. I mean, is this hundreds or is this thousands? I've got no idea. Absolutely no idea.
What's crucial, okay, is
38
that in reality, when you're looking at 250 carats collectors, you have to consider the thousands.
Over-allocated
And
already.
I'll explain why.
Over-allocated. Oh my gosh. Let's
talk about this, okay? So, when we're sitting in the marketplace, okay, and you look at something like this, right, and they say, okay, let's keep it really simple, say it's 1,000 baht a carat they're charging me for this, okay? Well, that's 250,000 baht. 250,000 baht, put it this way, 40,000 baht is £1,000. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, right? That's about £6,000, okay, for a strand like that of that carat weight.
Whoa.
Right. Okay, 1,000 baht a carat, which isn't a lot. That's like I said, that's 20 bucks. 20 bucks a carat. Fine. 20 pounds a carat, excuse me. It's fine. These are Burmese natural blue sapphires, right? Just bear in mind that there's a clean one there.
Yeah.
It's 1.5 carats, it's 13 grand.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's 13,000.
For 1.5 carats.
1.5 carats. Now that again is natural, but it's 1.5 carats.
250 carats.
Yeah, now of course one's clean and one's not. But
of course,
collectors,
of course.
I should be opening here today easily in the thousands. Even if, right, it's £4 a carat. Let's keep it super simple. £4 a carat. That means I open this auction up, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. And that's not realistic at £4 a carat.
That's insane.
That's incredible.
Genuinely. That's
when we're
amazing,
talking about topaz, okay, when we're talking about far more abundant gems, no problem. No problem. But you know what, collectors? This is now where the deal is going to be made. Today, we're going to open up at £4 a carat.
When you consider what, over
999.
90% of sapphire nowadays is going to be is going to be treated in some way, shape or form. It's going to be filled, it's going to be heated, it's going to be diffused, and that's perfectly acceptable. That's absolutely fine. This is completely natural though. And when we got our GIA certification, you know, we talk about, you know, with coloured gemstones, always go for colour over clarity. And I know that the one Toby's just shown you there is crystal clear, and that's absolutely fantastic. And that adds a huge amount of value, of course. But what really matters when it comes to when we're talking about coloured gemstones, it's the colour over everything. Yeah, that is so blue. It looks like a strand of lapis lazuli. I mean, it's absolutely incredible.
And do you know what, Carol? Like the one thing you have to, and this is where I made it very clear that this if this is in the Bangkok Gem Fair, right, there's no chance I'm getting this under £10 a carat. It's just not happening, okay? With prices there, it's just not going to happen. The beauty of being down in the marketplace, first of all, and that's why I talk about cash as king there, right, is that, for example, I was down there actually looking for Calvin & Co, but I was also, a friend of mine is looking for a 4-carat Madagascar blue sapphire, okay, to put into a wedding ring. Beautiful. Heat only Madagascar blue sapphire. Her budget for that was about £2,500 for that piece, right? At the same market, I got it for less than 600 for her.
Wow.
Okay? Now, I'm not just saying that to show you guys or brag that, oh, look at me, I'm a good sapphire buyer. I'm showing you guys that if you've got the right person at the right time, you can get deals which are just unfounded. Okay? And that person still was still very happy with that deal, but that otherwise is impossible. Anywhere in Bangkok, anywhere at the Bangkok Gem Fair, Hong Kong, China, Beijing, no one's offering you 4 carats of heat only Madagascar sapphire at that kind of price point. Today, the fact we're opening up at 999 is amazing. Tommy, should we make this a birthday? Should we put a Toby code on this one as well?
Whoa!
Thank you, Michael. Should we do that as well on this?
Have we cleared this? Is this all right? Have you checked with
Don't worry, I've already annoyed the accountants enough this morning anyway. What's, you know what I mean? We've already come this far.
How many do we have left, Miri?
Okay, let's talk about price quickly. Tom, first of all, half it. Half the price. Half this.
Oh my gosh. We've got single figures left, Toby.
I'm going to let you guys know this. You're today going to get this more affordably than the 4-carat Madagascar heat only sapphire I got for you guys. You're going to get a 250 carats of this here today. Okay? Honestly, that price point there is just a bit of a filler price point.
This is insane.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Right? Now, do me a favour, Tom. Take me £100 off, we go to $399. Michael, get me a 30-second clock, and then we're going to go to the best deal, price per carat of Burmese Natural Blue Sapphire, not just here at Jewellery Maker that we've ever sold, not just at Gemporia, not just at Gem Collector, that any one of our group of conglomerate of companies in millions of auctions has ever sold.
I remember seeing a beautiful, and it was in Pragnell's, it was years ago, a Bulgari ring, which was a cabochon, because of course a lot of Bulgari pieces are cabochons, a cabochon sapphire ring in rose gold. That was for sale in Pragnell's over a decade ago, and it was something like £7.5 grand. Now, of course, you got the name attached to that. You are getting 250 carats of completely natural Burmese material here, 5 to 10 mil in size. Anything lower than this, and it's an absolute joke.
Half the price, Tom. Take it to £199.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And you got 20% off.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. 5 left. Oh my word. 100 and what? £159.
£1.25 carat. Bye. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. This is where these deals cannot be replaced.
That's insane.
They cannot be replaced. And this is why I could not say no to this, collectors. This is exactly as good as you are going to find. I'm sorry I don't have more of these, but this is what happens when you're literally sitting, dealing on the streets as we are.
And do you know what? And this is why Toby makes the effort, and it's a massive effort, you know, to put the work in, to go over to Thailand, to do the deals. You know, this is why we don't buy off spreadsheets, because we wouldn't have access to deals like this if we just bought off spreadsheets and Zoom calls.
Honestly,
and, you know,
Carol,
you're
it's
not going to
impossible
get
to know.
it.
It's impossible to know. And actually, I was speaking to Scott since I came back, and Scott was actually saying to me last night, like, we need for you to actually, not last night, so on Friday evening, I think you need to spend more time at that market.
100%,
You need to go back and spend more time over there. And so next year, I think I'm going to be doing a few more diet. Of course you can. You're more than welcome. I'd love to do a little. I'd love to do a call out of that market. I would love that. Tom, I had to pay for myself, unfortunately. But what's crucial, right, is that, you know, we can send you guys into these markets. We can, but also
sold out.
Congratulations.
So exciting, though. That is. It just shows you as well. You know, with everything changing, everything has changed so much over.
That is a sapphire necklace, isn't it?
And do you know what? Guys could absolutely, you could definitely wear that. That is so cool. For sure.
And also, collectors, you wait till you get home. It's weighty.
It's heavy, really heavy.
Not a lot of you have felt a single strand of this kind of weight, and that's, of course, the density of these sapphires. Congratulations. So the blues have gone.
Right, these rubies are the same kind of sizes.
I'm just going to put them next to each other just because.
Oh my gosh.
They are, I think, as a combo. Oh, I like that focus, Michael.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh. Oh. That's how you start your Monday morning, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey? That is. Do you know what I love about this? And I bought you heated, filled ruby a million times. I've bought that to you before, and it's absolutely gorgeous stuff. It's beautiful. But I would rather have a no-heat natural ruby that looks like this, like a Morello cherry. Look at the shine on. I don't think it's got the most beautiful gloss on it. You can see the reflection of the light box that it's been recorded in.
It's so lustrous.
It's so lustrous.
But that's a testament to this natural beauty of this.
You're actually getting moments of kind of almost chatoyancy coming out of this as well. Almost kind of asterism almost, which is so unusual.
And again, this is because of the natural makeup of it, right?
Yeah.
Carol, we're not used to seeing. Let me show you this just quickly from this angle.
That's beautiful.
Michael's in there.
Beautiful.
See this is unheated ruby I saw. Okay, this was trading, ladies and gentlemen. Unheated.
That's natural.
Completely natural.
Good grief.
That's amazing. Good grief indeed. That's what I said. That in the same marketplace that I got these collectors. Okay.
How much is that?
That was trading at $4,500 a carat, and it was like 85 points for that size. Okay, but what I showed you reason I want to show that to you.
That's a great price.
Is you can see the natural pinks from this. Obviously, the crystal structure is slightly different. You can see the natural pinks from that. In what we're bringing you here, right?
That's beautiful.
Right, and again, that was in the same very marketplace.
Exactly the same colours.
Pretty much, right? But obviously that's crystal, that's natural, and that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what this is all about here today. So, I guess we better get our graphics open, really. In the meantime, I'm just trying to see if there's any other bits and bobs I can show you guys.
This is insane.
Isn't this cool?
But do you know what? We're talking about the way that Toby's, buying these gems, and buying habits have changed. Actual physical buying habits, how we buy, how a lot of how Sainsbury's or Tesco or Asda will buy. They'll buy off spreadsheets, they'll buy off Zoom calls. Of course, they'll go and visit their suppliers as well. But Toby is buying in a way that hasn't altered for a millennium.
No.
And that's what's so exciting. That person to person, literally his expertise, his expert eye, and being offered deals that would be totally off the table, would be non-existent if we bought in the way that the majority of the rest of the industry buys. Because we go there.
There is no other way of getting around that. That's the only way that you can possibly do that. And like I said, I have to use everything to my advantage, right? If I didn't, like I said, okay.
Single figures
left. I've got 9 left. Okay, well, Tom, should we open these ludicrous price point? Still 260 carats of Madagascan unheated. So this is the Manti material from Madagascar. We have never brought you, again in our group of companies, Madagascar material without it having some kind of treatment.
Yeah.
This today is natural. Tommy, open up where you want, young man, because the price is going to blow everyone away.
So you look at this part of the strand, you think, gosh, they're big. Then you look at that. There's like a strand of garnet. It's that big. They're so large. Is this from... Oh no, it's a sapphire from Ilakaka.
The same person that had these had this actually. Let me show you this. You've never seen anything like this in your life before. Let me show you this. The same person that had these, I'm just to give you a bit of an education now, had this guy.
Lovely.
Do you know what that is? That's a cashmere ruby. Okay? A monster 20 carat cashmere ruby. Okay? Now, I didn't buy that because I couldn't afford it. Okay? But it is expensive. It actually has a little bit of trapezium in it as well. You can see the little bit, it's got a little bit of trapezium in it. Anyway, that same guy offered me this. Unfortunately, I didn't have £250,000 to hand. But that's what you're going to pay for a cashmere ruby.
I didn't even know cashmere produced ruby.
Yes. Well, cashmere sapphires, it's corundum, so you find cashmere rubies up there as well.
Yeah, of course. It makes sense, doesn't it? That's incredible.
Sapphires, you can find kyanite up there, rubies, you can find aquamarine up there, you can find a little bit of garnet up there as well. So yeah, it's a very mountainous, very, very rich area of the world. Anyway, Tommy's opened up at $9.99.
Right.
Tom, we can halve that price immediately, no questions asked, to $4.99. And by the way, thank you, collectors.
Yeah, look at everyone. This is honestly, I've been bringing you gemstones now for close to 20 years, and I have never seen deals like this. Like this the sapphire we've just played, and this ruby. I have never seen deals like this. These are the largest, the richest, the most beautiful strands. I can't wait to...
do you know what I'm lucky?
These are going to sell out at 6 left.
But also, remember this, Carol, and again, I don't mean to... I don't really want to sound like I'm blow my own trumpet here or anything like that,
Oh,
but
blow away.
Where I'm very lucky again is when I'm in Bangkok, I'm back at home, right? So when I'm talking to Kat Florence's team, right? I'm talking to Kat Florence's buying team, right?
Wow.
They have a big network of very, very big people that have a lot of extremely rare gemstones.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? So I can go and utilize the network that they have, and they're going to open up doors to. That's why I saw that cashmere ruby of that kind of size, right? That's why I was looking at Trapiche emeralds. I mean, I can show you what gemstones this, guys and girls. This is a bit of an exclusive for you guys. Okay.
What does Trapiche mean?
Trapiche. I'll show you exactly what Trapiche means.
Is it an optical
So you
property?
see this emerald here?
Yes. Oh, wow.
Okay, this is actually an upcoming Kat Florence piece, by the way, but this is a bit of a sneak peek, so I haven't told you this, okay? So that Trapiche emerald, that's natural inclusion patterns you're seeing there, okay?
Oh, wow, so it's like chatoyancy almost, isn't it?
It's, yeah, so just like we find with a star and a ruby or a star and a sapphire,
like
those patterns there that segmented up happen naturally. It happens very rarely.
That's natural.
That's one stone.
That's one stone?
Yeah.
No way.
It's a Trapiche emerald, right? It's Colombian natural Trapiche emerald. It's a joke, okay? But I'll show you one more bit as well, okay? Because the reason I show you these, again, I'm not showing off, I want to show you the caliber of stones. Collectors, what gemstone is this? This is also another sneak peek of the Kat Florence piece coming up, right?
Wow.
What gemstone is this, collectors? Any ideas? No. Tom? Oh, yeah. That is Imperial Topaz. I've never seen Imperial Topaz.
Imperial Topaz? It's like a glass of whiskey.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, anyway, so now I am bragging, okay? But what I'm saying, right, is that, again, these are the kind of things that we're looking at, okay? These are the kind of levels we're going to then network out to go and see these kind of things, right? We were also invited to go and see the Tiffany exhibition while we were there. So I'm not sure if you saw that on social media.
No,
so again,
I didn't know.
You recognise this fella? I'm just going to show you one more bit, and then we're going to get to price.
This is just incredible,
Isn't it cool? But this is what I want to show you guys, right?
I
You
just
know this
love
guy?
that.
You ever seen this guy before?
Oh my gosh! That's beautiful.
Remember the bird on the rock? Every year the bird on the rock is one of the most famous Tiffany pieces, but every year they change it and change it and change it.
Right.
That's the 2025 edition. How many have we got left, Tommy?
That's stunning.
Cool, isn't it?
How many left? 3!
Tommy, straight to price.
Go on, Neri.
Match the sapphires. Match the sapphires, young man. Natural rubies here today. We're taking to £199. Congratulations in advance to all of our collectors.
Can I show you this as well? Sorry. We've been scouring.
Oh, they're natural, so they will glow. Turn the lights off,
Look
Michael.
at this.
You hit
Look
the
at
lights in
this.
the studio, Tommy.
Look at that.
Turn them off. Turn them off.
At that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Natural beauty.
That is black light with your... Oh my gosh. Oh, honestly, I am actually speechless. That is incredible. We've got to get some more of this, Toby. I mean, this is like looking for... Because this is kind of...
Well, the market happens every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, Carol, so I'll see if we can get out by the end of the week.
You see, the difficulty in that, of course, is the fact that you've got to... you've got to be there. You didn't even go there looking for this kind of level.
No, I wasn't there for
this.
that. No, I was buying like...
And how ridiculous would you feel to say, yes, I'm looking for a ruby that is between 5 and 10 mil, that's natural, and what's your price per carat? Oh, it's going to be,
Exactly.
You get laughed.
You would get laughed at. But again, this is the beautiful thing, Carol, is that people see that and you create your own kind of... You create your presence there dictates everything, okay? Dictates everything. And so that it's all about who you are, who you know, what people think about you and your track history. People know that I work for Gemporia. People know that I've had affiliations with Kat Florence. People know that I've got my own Cavill & Co brand. People know, first of all, who the heck I am. Because when I used to live there, I was the only white guy there, I was literally the only white guy there. And of course I can speak that language, so it's great. It's brilliant. Because they love that. And deals are made so much easier and it's of course trustworthy. So congratulations. That's probably the fastest two auctions of natural sapphire and ruby I've ever done. Yeah. One more treat with a discount code for you guys.
This is amazing.
And let's be clear, these aren't replacements. This is now all we have remaining. One of the missions I had while I was in Bangkok, especially at the Gem Fair, was to try and find some more blue zircon for you guys.
You've been going
for
on about
love,
that for
no
a long
money.
time.
I got nothing. I've got nothing to give to you. So, while having a discussion with the team here over the weekend, I was looking at inventory. I was having a look at our opportunities, and I said, right, how much zircon have we got? Not much. But of what we do have, I wanted to bring it to you here today.
Yeah.
Because again, if you follow me on Instagram or Facebook,
talk about
if you've
zircon
heard about me talking about this right now is the discussion point. Is the discussion point. And now what we're starting to see is price points rise across the other colors as well. Red's now becoming far more expensive. Yellow's now becoming far more expensive. Pink's now becoming more and more expensive. Greens, don't even talk to me about greens. Crazy price.
Green? I've never even seen green zircon.
It's the rarest color of natural zircon you can find.
Wow.
Yeah. It's the rarest colour of zircon you can find.
Fabulous.
It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
So today...
That's exquisite. That's one of the...
Yeah, พูดไทยได้หมดเลยครับ so เวลาผมเข้าไปตลาดผมจะไปซื้อพลอยแบบจะหลายคนก็ได้ผมจะเข้าไปวันศุกร์เสาร์หรืออาทิตย์วันจันทร์ก็มันปิดไปแล้วนะฮะ so yeah, this is how it works. This is what it's all about. Yeah.
Or so he's just said.
Yeah, well, hang on, I can try and prove
anything.
it. Yeah, I could have just said anything, couldn't I? For all you guys know. But I'll try and show you just quickly, if I can do, because I know I've only got 9 minutes. Whatever we're going to do, Tom, get the biggest one on screen and get the graphics open.
That one. 8 mil! 8 mil! There's only one.
There's one.
Yeah, I mean, a gem like this, you can't have... And I've got 50 available. You know, that's going to be an absolute no way.
Carat.
One left.
So, hang on, I'm going to try and prove to you guys. So, this is my voice and a video. I'm talking. I'm calculating now. 3.4 million baht, basically, is what it is. Okay, but anyway, so there you go. That's me proving the point, okay?
Love it!
Cool. It's really cool. It's the most fun thing ever. Right, so exactly. They hear me laughing at the price there. I'm not paying that for that. Wow, Paribas tourmaline's crazy. That's another discussion for another day, ladies and gents. They've got one piece of zircon for you today.
Oh my gosh.
This is it. This is the piece you're going to own. 2.5 carats. This is the only one available in this size. This is the one that you are going to own.
That is a beautifully cut stone as well. Where would that have been cut, do you reckon?
That definitely would have most likely been cut in Chantaburi, Thailand. That's where a lot of the cutting occurs. Again, that's where my advantage was.
That's exquisite.
And again, even going down to Chantaburi Market, I can't buy it for love nor money. No one is selling it. Have you guys seen the Tiffany Blue Book of 2025?
Go on.
Do you know what the central pieces of the Tiffany Blue Book in 2025 is? It's a Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Do you know what happened to the Christie's auction where Tiffany sent it to Christie's? They had a reserve of $30,000 for a zircon piece. It sold for $109,000 US, 3.5 times the value. Zircon is really working its way into the market now, and look at the depth of colour.
Oh my gosh. That's exquisite. Absolutely. I'm going to do my best to pick it up.
You can use your code Toby20. We're going to give you one price. We're going to give you one opportunity on this. 2.5 carats in the market right now. It's trading at close to about $2,000 a carat. Okay, that puts this stone, ladies and gentlemen, at anywhere between 3,000 and 6,000, depending on who you're buying it from. Today, what we're going to do for you, show you exactly why this pricing can't be beaten, and why today, Carol, I haven't been able to replace this. The price I can offer you this here today, I wouldn't be able to get anywhere near out in the Chantaburi gem market if I found it. This is the one you own. One price, one opportunity, not $499, Tom. I'm taking it lower today. $399 with your 20% off, which means you get a further £78 off, and you pay £319 for 2.5 carat solitaire zircon.
And you know, just for anybody who doesn't know, I mean, zircon is pretty much the oldest gemstone on planet Earth. It started to form just after the formation of the moon.
It is.
Which is just insane. It's helped us date our planet. It predates every fossil, every kind of level of bacteria.
This is how we know the age of our planet.
Yes.
You know? And we actually know it through through lead decay. So what we can do is when this hit our planet over 4.6 billion years ago, we can actually measure the time for it, because over billions of years, lead decays, and the more it decays, the older it is. So we can actually calculate, based on the decay of lead within it, how much the age of this gemstone is. Has this found a home, has it?
It's gone.
Now, what's also lovely about this, Carol, is you set this into gold. Right, if you set this into gold, you've got the oldest gemstone on our planet, surrounded by what? Where does gold come from? Gold comes from an explosion of a nebula star, right? So then you've got it surrounded by stardust. Literally, you've got the oldest gem. I mean, I'm no poet, but I mean, I did live opposite Shakespeare's house for a long time. Maybe it rubbed off on me. But so I talk about poetry in a ring.
That's
Stardust
Kate,
with the oldest gem on our planet.
Yeah.
To be or not to be? That's the question. That's what my English teacher used to say to me.
To be or not to be. That's
like
the
Toby or not Toby.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Toby.
We got
or
on
not
really
Toby.
well, as you can imagine. Yeah.
Oh, Tobes.
Yeah, I know. I loved English as well. Now, we're now moving. Mr. Brogden. I won't forget his name. Mr. Brogden.
Brogden.
Mr.
What a
Brogden.
name.
Yeah, and he'd always pick on me. You know.
Brogden.
Mr.
Did he?
Brogden. Well, to be or not to be, I was like, you know. La-di-da. It wasn't to be in English, anyway, put it that way. Now, collectors, it's better in Thai, frankly.
I was going to say, yeah.
Now, have a look at this next piece. This is still a 2 carat. It's obviously a very, very similar size. Sorry, very similar shape, excuse me. I've got 4 chances.
Look at the depth of the gem as well, the way it's been cut.
So every one of these stones, Carol, when they're cut, is cut. There's no format to this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone is cut by hand and by eye. Zircon is like having a 5-year-old child. Okay. You've got to try and keep it under control. It's just going to keep running around the room, keep running and running around and running around the room. If you open up a door in that room, it's going to run out of that door. It's the same with our faceting. If we have facets that are wrong, it's going to let light out the stone. We're going to lose that saturation. However, if the stone is also not cut correctly, because this is a bifringent gemstone, because it has double refractivity, because it's the David Blaine of gemstones, it can take 1 ray of light, a wavelength of light, and turn it into 2. It can get very hazy if it's cut badly.
Yes.
This is where the Chancery cutters are some of the best, because they guys from Cambodia who's literally come down from Ratnakiri across the border into Chantaburi, and that's where the cutters were there. Just like the reason why you've got the best sapphire and ruby cutters in that same city. Today, we're not going to mess around. This is the piece you're going to own. There are 4 chances actually. We're going to take this under £200, Tommy. 199 here today for 2 carats.
Grief.
You're looking at £100 a carat. Say again? Do you know? Yeah, it's £159, including the 20% discount.
With the 20% discount.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me, that's absolutely incredible.
There's nothing more I can do for you, collectors. That's as good as it's going to get. And you know, honestly, strategically, from a business perspective, Carol, if at that price point you guys aren't happy, we will happily just hold on to them.
To get a gemstone, which you can honestly say is older than the hills, you know, when people say, "Oh, it's as old as the hills," it is.
No, it's older.
It is older than the hills. It's older than anything else I can think of that you might hold in your hand, and you're holding it in your hand. You're not having to wear gloves. You know, it's not in a hermetically sealed chamber. You know, this is real life, and it's yours today.
One of the only pieces of jewellery that I've made in my past, Carol, that I haven't either put into a Cavalier & Co collection or sold myself personally, is my Ratnakiri blue zircon. I've got a couple of stones which I will never ever sell. They
speak to you, don't they?
They do.
They
but
do.
also the Ratnakiri that I got 20 years ago now, Carol, unless someone's offering me 6,000, 7,000 a carat for it, I'm not even considering
irreplaceable, isn't it?
Not even considering it.
Yeah.
You know, and then the same should go for you guys.
Lots
this gemstone is only going to become more prominent. Mark my words. Put it this way: you might think, Toby, it's not going to happen. 20 years ago, remember that tourmaline we showed you a minute ago on the top of my Instagram page?
Yeah.
Right, that same tourmaline we bought for $200 a carat. $200 a carat 20 years ago. It's now at 40,000 US a carat. In 20 years. I'm not saying that to brag, but this is the way the world works. Okay, this is how the gemstone world works. And today, I was down with my little nephew who's buying, and he's like, "Oh, these prices are crazy." And the strategy that you have to be able to have, if you can do, is if you can hold on to these, even over a 2 or 3 year period, you're going to benefit.
Nerve.
It's the people that are like, unfortunately, jewelers that are saying, "Right, I'm going to buy this today, put it into jewelry and sell it tomorrow." Your margins, a price point of that, your customer's acquisition price is going to be higher than you would ideally want. You know?
Okay. One final opportunity. I don't know how many we've got, Neri. 7, we think. 6 or 7. Okay, this is a 6mm calibrated, round, brilliant cut.
Opening price point, let's please open this at £150.
That's
Michael,
obscene. Oh, God.
Let's get a 1 minute clock on screen. Collectors, you want a blue zircon today, full carat, under £100, this is going to be your opportunity. Because Toby 20 is also going to be available. That's not your price. I'm letting you guys know. That's not your price.
That's £150 per carat.
Yeah.
For genuine Ratnikiri blue zircon.
Yep. And honestly, I used to feel a little bit bad doing these shows because I know I can't replace them for love nor money. But I'm now at the point where, do you know what? I'm so happy that we can offer you guys at these. I mean, the fact that we're offering these at under 500 a carat is crazy, even at these sizes. The fact that I'm about to take these under 100 is, frankly, phenomenal.
Oh, he's ruined the surprise there, isn't he?
Phenomenal.
He's about to take it under 100.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to happen.
He's a rapscallion.
Say again?
A rapscallion.
That's me.
20 seconds, here we go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big TC. Collectors in the market today.
10 seconds, here we go. Oh my God, stop it. It's been very professional up until now. Don't start ruining it. Don't ruin it at the last post. Here we go. Go on, Toby.
£99.
Do it.
Plus your 20%, ladies and gents.
Always forget about that.
You got it. 20% at 99 takes you £20 off the price point. $79.99. My job is done here. I cannot replace these for love nor money. Hello.
Carol, because Toby, I have not sold my blue zircon, and it's four times in price.
Gigi, hold on, young lady. Keep holding on to yours. Gigi's got some incredible pieces too.
Yeah, she's incredible. She's shops with Gem Collector as well.
She does. Yeah. And we've known Gigi for years and years. Gigi, I'll tell you now, Gigi. When I find the right price, because Gigi's also got some big pieces too that are worth hundreds of thousands.
Oh wow!
Hundreds of thousands. Gigi, don't worry, you'll be one of the first people I call when we're looking at that. But Gigi, for the moment, we hold, okay? It's going to be worth our while, trust me now, looking at what's going on with Tiffany. And for all of you that haven't seen the Tiffany Blue Book, go and have a mooch at it. It's beautiful, beautiful. But the fact that they are surrounded, and it makes total sense, right? Right, this is right now, forget about, I can't say this, but I can say this, forget about diamonds for the moment, okay? When you're someone like Tiffany and you have got the oldest treasure on earth, you have got yourself a supply which frankly makes Paribas tourmaline look abundant because it's so low, and you have got the oldest mineral and it's going to be surrounded by gold dust and your Tiffany & Co. You can sell this for whatever you want, right?
Right. That's amazing.
30 to close, Michael. Sorry.
Toby, that's been amazing.
I've overstayed my welcome. But thank you very much for staying with me here today, and congratulations on your purchases. It has felt like a fabulous birthday.
Any plans for your birthday, Toby, on Friday?
I am, no plans on Friday. I'm going with some Mexican food on Saturday, though.
Oh!
Mexicanos. In my town.
I want to go there.
Go.
Nice.
It's incredible.
Good drinks as well?
Incredible drinks. Really good. It's the same owner as La Mesa. Same owner as La Mesa in Warwick.
Oh, fantastic. So it's going to be good.
It's going to be good.
Yeah.
So I'm doing that and then potentially having like a Diet Coke or something, as you can imagine.
Are you going to wear a sombrero? Please tell me you're going to wear a sombrero and everything.
I'm working on the moustache as we speak. Yeah. It takes a little bit longer than most men, but we'll get there. You know?
Borrow some of mine.
Worst comes worst, I'll just bring it down here. We'll be fine. You know? Thank you very much.
That's been great. Thank you so much, Toby. What an amazing show that's been. Thank you so much. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got the most gorgeous masterclass coming up in a couple of seconds with myself and Diane. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. She's got abalone. She's got mother of pearl. Amazing, amazing prices. We'll see you in a sec.
Okay, the dragon failed his saving throw, and with that natural 20, we've done maximum damage. And oh, hang on, what's coming up on Tuesday the 16th? It's my anniversary show, woo! In the 8 AM, we have got dragon beads, clasps. 9 AM, we've got ancient fiery carnelian. At 10, we've got carved, wait for it, Olmec dragons. We've got tons and tons of my favourite stuff. We've got fun and games, so we'll see you all on Tuesday for my anniversary show.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back with Steph and the team on Wednesday the 17th of September. As always, we've got a real packed show lined up for you. Now, our 9 o'clock early bird are some beautiful rice freshwater pearls. Now, the midday hour is a project you really do not want to miss out on. It's a rainbow gemstone project, which doubles up really beautifully too if you're into your gemstone chakra healing. We have got 6 long strands of different sized rounds of different sized clover shaped gemstones teamed up with some nylon thread as well in ombre colours. Now I've got a great project lined up for you as well, which is called my double bubble macrame bracelet. So I do hope you can join Steph and I and the team this Wednesday, the 17th of September. Hope to see you there.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at jewellerymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we're back. Fantastic. Oh, Diane, you've been given the most beautiful projects to work with, haven't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Best abalone I think I've seen.
It's gorgeous stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, is PowerShell abalone the same thing?
So PowerShell is only from New Zealand.
Right.
Abalone is kind of like the wider version of shell. PowerShell, which is what this is all the way from New Zealand. It's the only place in the world you can get it from. It's the most beautiful quality shell that we've got here. Loving the jewellery that you've made. It's all lovely and kind of quite bohemian, great for layering. We've got 2 different projects for you to get. Oh yeah. So you wanted to show the some of the bracelets that you made using the diamond tubes that we bought to wear as the early bird, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah. Well, this one is to really show off the findings packs, the new JM findings packs.
Brilliant.
And the new, if I leave that on there, and the new tiger tail of beading thread, whichever you want to call it. It's much brighter. It's really lovely, shiny gold.
Yeah, lovely.
And it's such a shame to. It's always hidden away as beading thread. It's always the thing that you thread all your beads onto and you never see it. Mm-hmm. And I just wanted to show how lovely it is when you can see it. Yeah. This is just macrame, just a square knot.
It's so lovely, isn't it? It's got that lovely rich colour to it, as you say. It's really lovely and shiny.
So the 2 working strands, I just threaded seed beads onto and just did square knots in between, and then added one of the lovely gold
that looks lovely.
Cut, spacer beads there to the end, and then we've got the components from the new findings packs that we did. And this one was
this is more of your ladder weave that you were talking about earlier on.
Yes, it is, yeah. And these are the I think it was isn't that jade? It was like I think it was
African jade,
African jade.
Yeah, brilliant.
With the seed beads and the lovely spacer beads again.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
I just wanted to show it. I don't think we got to show it earlier, and I just wanted to show how versatile they are.
Yeah.
And as well as the lovely findings.
We'll see if we can load those towards the end of the hour today. They're both on the pre-order, so the African Jade and the findings packs as well. We'll try and load those properly towards the end of the hour. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous, stunning. Thank you so much for that.
Thanks for giving me the chance.
So, with the abalone, with the mother of pearl, it would be great to see what you're going to demo. What are there instructions to go with this?
Instructions, yeah, to go with the with this one, which is a long line necklace.
Lovely.
But I put a clasp on it so it can be doubled up as a double necklace as well. So you can either use it as an overhead long line, or you can double it up.
Fantastic! Yeah, lovely.
So that's the instructions, and I'm going to demonstrate how to do the connect the clover beads to the chain without seeing a jump ring or anything.
Nice.
And I'll give you a couple of alternative ideas of how to do that as well. So,
let's load the graphics for the Paua project, and then we'll get into a demo. Yeah, does that sound good? Perfect. So, graphics are live. Best of luck. Go for it. Fantastic. Do you want to do a demo, Diane?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't got my beads
That's
ready.
All right.
I need.
So whilst Diane's getting herself set up, what do you get with this project? So you get the mother of pearl clovers. An entire strand of mother of pearl clovers, which is a 38 centimetre strand. You then get an entire 38 centimetre strand again of your abalone, I beg your pardon, your Paua shell clovers as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't know about anybody else out there. I'm seeing rings, I'm seeing earrings, I'm seeing charms, and you can see Diane's used them in all of those ways throughout the jewellery that she's made. Just literally, I'm just looking at that little stretchy ring just over there on the on the right-hand side. Can you see that, Neri? I beg your pardon, Wolfie. Yeah, that stretchy ring there with the clover, that's just spacer beads around the back. That's just a simple stretchy a ring that you've got there. You could do that so many times with this strand of Paua or the mother of pearl, and it looks right, doesn't it? But you also get, excuse me, the most gorgeous toggle clasp. Now this is a sterling silver toggle clasp, which has got in it, it's all gem set as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. There's your T-bar. Here is your ogle, as it were, which has been gem set. That gorgeous clover design has been gem set. Isn't that beautiful? The most gorgeous design. So when that sits as a toggle, that's going to sit just like that. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. And set with a gem set as well, all 925 sterling silver. Noala Maker in Lancaster, well done to you. Bridget, Christine in Bedfordshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Congratulations, everybody, well done. Derbyshire's there, well done to you as well. Now, before we even talk about prices, before we start bringing any price points in, just come through and get it. Just show us that you're interested. Right, demo-wise, are you ready, lovely?
I am.
Perfect.
I am.
Okay.
I haven't got any of the spare. I don't know whether I can have.
Go for it.
Can I have one of these?
Yeah, of course you can, love.
That's brilliant.
We'll let you.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
are you sure?
we'll let her.
Thank you. Right. I'll just now I'm going to show you how to make it look as though the chain is going through the centre of the bead.
Nice.
Like this, rather than using a jump ring. Now, I would check all of your beads before you start, because they're natural material. Sometimes the drill hole doesn't go all the way through. If they haven't drilled straight through, if they're drilled from two sides, sometimes they don't quite meet in the middle.
Yeah,
so,
good call.
So it's better to try threading your wire through the bead first and just check. Now, I didn't have any trouble at all putting these gorgeous shells onto the chain. You have, in fact, have to pass this wire through 4 times to be able to do this. So I'm using 0.25 wire, which is very fine.
Yeah.
It's nice and strong, but be a little more gentle with it.
Yeah.
I did find with the mother of pearl clover beads that some of them were a bit tight, but I'll show you an alternative way of doing it with those. So first of all, you take your chain and just cut, I think I cut about 6 or 7 links. Once you've chosen how many links you want to use, then just reproduce that. And I just cut out, I had a length of about, what's that, about 12 inches. Which,
okay.
And I cut that into equal number of links to start with. And then you take your 0.25 wire and you thread it through these gorgeous beads. They're all so different. They're just so lovely, and each side is totally different as well. They're really, really lovely. And then you take your chain and you thread your wire through the end link of your chain, and then back through your bead through to the other side. Okay. Don't pull it too tight just yet. Just leave it like this with your loop, okay? And then we get the other piece of chain, snap that off, take it to this side, and then you thread in on the other side using the other end of your wire, and we thread that through as well.
So you've actually got 3 lots of wire going through.
Three lots
there.
of wire going through,
great.
which is why we have to use. But that's a great drill hole in there to be able to get 3 lots in. I don't think you would manage to get anything thicker than that through. You would do maybe if it was a shell pearl. You could maybe use 0.4 wire in this way, but fingers crossed it's going to go through. Now you have to wiggle it. Come on, go through for me, go through for me. Aha, there we are. And it only has to just peek through there, and then you can grab it with your pliers.
With your pliers, exactly that, yeah.
So I'll just pull that through. This is a bit long, this piece. I would use a piece of wire about 10 centimetres long, is long enough, but I'll pull this all the way through and pull it through to here. Okay, so now we've got the 2 pieces of chain with the loops holding it together.
Yeah.
So then you take your 2 pair of pliers and we pull that chain nice and gentle. Just pull it, pull it, pull it, and then you'll suddenly feel it click together. Sorry, this way. Okay, so now you can't see how that chain is attached there. Now, lift your chain out of the way so that you can really get in nice and close and trim that excess wire off. Be careful that you don't snip this little loop you've got here that's attaching your chain to the wire. Just cut it nice and close using the flat side of your pliers up against the gemstone and snip it off. And then the same with this side. Move that out of the way. Pull your wire out of the way, use your flat side of your pliers and snip that off. And then you've got what looks like a chain going through the centre.
That's awesome.
Of your gemstone. Now with your mother of pearl ones, you can't, I did manage to get it through them all, but there were 1 or 2 where it wouldn't go through. So I'm going to take 1 more of these. and I'll just show you the alternative way of doing it. Now, I think most of you will have seen by now how to do a wrapped loop, but this can work just as well. So this is a 0.4 wire, so it's slightly thicker. You wouldn't be able to get this through one of these 3 times. So this time you'd have to use a wrapped loop. So I'm just going to get my round nose pliers. So pass your wire through the gemstone, make a wrapped loop, you take the wire away from you, turn your pliers round, bring it back towards yourself, move your pliers and take it away from you like a letter P. Then you thread on your piece of chain into that loop there, pull this up to here and hold on to that P-shaped loop with your pliers and just do a wrapped loop. Now I've used rose gold here against the gold chain, so you will see it more, but if you're using the same colour wire as your chain, it will disappear. So pull that tight.
Lovely.
And then we turn to the other side. Hold on, pull it nice and tight. Do another wrap loop. Take that away. I'll just snip that excess off. I'll use the other side of this chain to show you how to add that on. And then pop that into the P shape. Hold on to the loop and wrap it round. Okay, pull your wire up and snip off.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's a different way of adding the chain. You can only see, you can see a tiny little twist here, but it's negligible really, I think, if you're doing a long necklace. The other thing is with the large Paua shell, now that one tends to not have a direct drill hole right the way through. You can get something through. You just have to be patient, keep wiggling it, keep coming back out again, keep wiggling it, and eventually you will get that through. So
perfect.
So that's another piece of advice for one of those. But
gorgeous.
You can use this technique on any of your gemstones, if the drill hole's big enough to take 3 layers of the finest wire that we do. And that's it really.
That's fantastic. Thank you so much for that. That's really lovely. Gorgeous. Now there's loads and loads and loads of this project in baskets. I can tell that a lot of you want this, and I think it's easy to see why, because you can see the range of jewellery that Diane's made is not just, it's real modern day classics. It can look really super modern. It can be very vintage. It can look really kind of classic as well. You can be very indulgent with it. You can be very sparing with it. You really have got so much variety and so much scope to make really powerful, beautiful jewellery using this project. Have you got the instructions printed? Lovely.
I don't have them. No.
So you get the instructions with this project to make the necklace, the kind of rosary linked asymmetric. Yes, that necklace there. Thanks, Wolfie. Which is absolutely beautiful. Really valuable techniques that you've just learned using the fine gauge wire and of course the chain on. And I love that kind of, rather than making your wrap links. Your wrap loops, how to kind of attach the chain into a necklace like this using a gemstone like the Paua and the mother of pearl, but so it looks like the chain is going through the gem. It's a really clever technique, very neat as well.
Yeah.
You also get your sterling silver toggle as well, don't forget that,
I've got that
with this project. Now, price point wise.
Got that one on here.
Oh, cute.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks really lovely, that clasp. Isn't that good? It's the kind of clasp you want to have around the front of a necklace, isn't it? Let's face it, or around the front of a bracelet, isn't it? Gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Price point wise, we've got Julie, Angela, Ros, Anne, Maker, Donna, Maker, Zoe, Lucy, Noala, Maker and Lancaster, Bridget, Christine. Lots of you with multiples in your baskets as well, and checking out multiples, which is great to see. Let's bring a price point on screen. Go on, Neri, no. Yeah, great place to start. Now I did send a little PowerPoint over to you, Neri, just with some jewellery in, which is very kind of sparing with your clover-shaped jewellery, because it is all the rage at the minute, isn't it? That kind of Van Cleef & Arpels inspired clover design. It really is everywhere at the minute. So I'll show you those in a couple of seconds. Cecilia, well done to you as well, my lovely. Judy in Merseyside, well done to you. Ros, Lucy, Zoe, Maker in Perth, Lincoln, Ross, well done. So I've got a couple of slides to show you which have got kind of Paua and abalone in them. They're really, really lovely pieces. This necklace here, which has got your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, it's for sale on Etsy. You've got your abalone as well. And it's gold plated, 36 inch. That's a really, really lovely piece of jewellery. £95. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely.
You could easily make that piece of jewellery using the project that we've got for you today by adding some chain onto it as well. No problem at all. Sorry, say again. Yeah, there's only 7 Paua shells on that as well. You know, it's a lovely, lovely piece though. It's really, really pretty. Yeah, £95, absolutely fantastic. I think that's a great deal. Absolutely fantastic deal, in fact. How about, oh yeah, well, we're nowhere near done, by the way. Nowhere near done. Let's halve the price straight away. Let's halve the price straight away. 149. Now, this is the same price you can pay for a pair of abalone earrings set into sterling silver with lovely CW sellers. They're fantastic. They're absolutely brilliant at what they do. They're based in the Peak District. They specialise in all sorts of things like Blue John, Jet, all those kinds of things. They've got abalone earrings set into sterling silver for £149. Well, I know this ring isn't bezel set, but it's a beautiful piece of Paua, not abalone, and it's in a gorgeous stretchy ring. Would you charge £149 for that ring? Well, probably not. You'd probably charge considerably less than that. So you're already way, way, way ahead of what other people are offering. Yeah? 149 is brilliant. 149 is fantastic. But 149 with your 2 strands, so your strand of Paua, 38 centimetre strand of Paua, a strand of a 38 centimetre strand of your mother of pearl, and your sterling silver toggle, and the downloadable instructions as well. We're not done at 149. We're going to go significantly lower than that for you today. Enjoy, add it onto your order, go as quickly as you can. Well done. Got a really decent quantity of these as well. Going to give you a decent opportunity today to get some of the finest genuine gemstones money can buy. Absolutely gorgeous. As you said, Diane, every piece is unique. You know, that's something which, you know, when you've got genuine gems like this, when you've got beautiful organic gems like this, of course, that is one of the biggest draws, the biggest bonuses is that every gem is unique. It's absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here today. Well done. Yeah, that bracelet's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 15 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. More people checking out. Well done. Maker in Oxfordshire. Cheryl, well done to you as well. Maker in Herefordshire as well. Well done to you. Getting that price point down in 5 seconds. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655, baby. Here we go. Here we go. All the way down. Enjoy. $99.99, and it's available for you today on your individual split payments. 3 individual split payments of $33.33. Cheryl, well done to you as well. Maker in Manchester, Maker in Oxfordshire. Lucy in Hertfordshire wants to. Noala in Derbyshire, well done to you as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Full strand of your mother of pearl, full strand of your Paua, and your sterling silver toggle, and of course your printed instructions as well. Oh, excuse me.
Bless
amazing.
You.
Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. Maker in Manchester and Herefordshire, well done to you as well. Absolutely awesome, fantastic, well done everybody. Anna in Derbyshire. And of course you can be really indulgent. You can make loads and loads of really indulgent pieces, really cramming all the gems on there. You can add whatever you like to these, like these enormous big oversized shells. Or you can keep it super economical and really kind of sparse with the gems, a bit like the beautiful necklace you've got there.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really simple. Just one of the gemstones, and this was from a pearl scoop.
Yeah.
And that lovely
chain.
Yeah.
And the toggle.
Yeah.
It's so simple, isn't it? So simple. $99.99 is fantastic. Derbyshire, well done to you. Northamptonshire, Carmarthenshire, lovely Donna, well done to you. You've got loads of you with multiples in your baskets. Well done, everyone. $99.99 for you today. Isn't that fantastic? Loads of people there. I can tell that you all really want this. It's just about the price, isn't it? So how about we make it even more enticing? Taking that price point down even low. Look at the quality of this mother of pearl as well. Such beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? So pretty. Here we go.
I love mother of pearl. It's so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really
Wonderful
is,
for your bridal pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got that wonderful ethereal quality to it, hasn't it? So bright and white and beautiful. Well done, everyone. Get involved when you can. Getting that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. Not 99, not 299, not 99.99, all the way down, my lovelies. Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's just go for it. Give you the best possible deal out there. $79.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Even more of you there now. Well done. Christine in Bedfordshire wants to. Bridget, well done to you in Lancashire. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $79.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. And don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Go, go, go. North Yorkshire, lovely Suzanne as well. Well done to you as well. Yeah, loads in basket. Ros in Doncaster, Angela in Lancashire, Julie in Merseyside, Anna in Derbyshire, Yimei in London. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Phenomenal deal for you today. And it's still available on a 3-way split pay. Shall we give you an irreplaceable deal? Yeah, we've been celebrating Toby's birthday, which isn't until Friday, but we're celebrating it anyway. I think people should have birthday months, birthday weeks for sure. When's your birthday, Diane?
January the 5th.
There you go. The whole of January could be your birthday.
It will be.
Or maybe just the first week.
I hope so. Everyone
else seems to do that, don't they?
an official birthday halfway through the year, I think.
Yes. Oh, yes, definitely. Yes, absolutely. 30 seconds. Here we go. Go on, Neri. Elaine, well done to you as well. Maker in Manchester, well done to you. Check out your baskets. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone, all the way down. Makers from all over the country getting involved. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. $79.99, nowhere near your price. It's a go, go, go. Well done. Here we go. You're right, it is a stupid price point for this. Stupidity. $99.99 should have been where we stopped. $79.99 was at a push, and now we're just literally smashing that.
Oh my goodness!
Neri, what have you done? 50 quid!
That is bonkers.
Van Cleef Clover inspired. That stretchy ring, that single clover-shaped stretchy ring over there. Imagine they are made with gold-plated sterling silver spacers. Even that ring wouldn't sell. I would not sell that ring for 50 quid. That would have to be more. Because it's a clover, because it's Paua, because it's precious metal spacers, yeah? Incredible. The whole project is 50 quid. That's ludicrous. $299 was amazing. $99.99 should have been where we stopped. Neri's half the price today, 50 quid. That's crazy. Natalie Maker, Sheila Maker, Derbyshire. Elaine wants to. Oxfordshire wants to. Cecilia, Angela wants to. Go for it. Sarah in County Armagh, well done to you as well. Sheila, go, go, go. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Catherine, Nicolette, Mariska, Christine, Suzanne, Maker in Manchester, Anna in Derbyshire, well done to you. Go, go, go. What a deal. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations. Well done. That is unbelievable deal today. Check out your baskets. Oh my word. Check out your baskets. You're right over there, Wolfie. He's finding something very funny.
It's myself.
It's finding himself funny. Oh. 1 minute to close. I'm going to give you all name checks because there's so many of you there. North Yorkshire, County Armagh, West Midlands, South Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Suffolk, Manchester, Oxfordshire, Greater London, Merseyside, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, Carmarthenshire, Northamptonshire, Hertfordshire, Lancaster, Lancashire, Bedfordshire, who's got 3 in the basket, East Riding of Yorkshire, County Durham, South Yorkshire, West Midlands, Manchester. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. County Durham. There's so many of you there. Go, go, go. 20 seconds, the details are going off your screen. Now, we've got one more project to bring to you as well. One more project.
We got one more project.
Oh, Wolfie, yes. Amazing. Thanks for that, love. Newport, West Midlands, go check out. Neri, are you genuinely scared about this next project? What do you mean? Ah, Wolfie. Wolfie always commits. He always respects. He always respects, he always commits. He's wonderful. He's with you all week. Try the veil. There we go. So. Rectangular link chain. I don't know about you. Well, I can tell whether you like it or not because you're wearing it. This chain with the rectangular link is so modern, isn't it? It's that gorgeous kind of paperclip quality, isn't it? It looks gorgeous.
Shiny and silky. It's just
very
gorgeous.
silky, isn't it? It's got that really lovely feel to it. I think because it is these lovely, long, elongated, knotted links. Sorry, my fault. I knotted this.
It's knotted.
There you go. There you go. Because you've got these beautiful, elongated links, you've got this stunning. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. You get the chain with it, I think, don't you? Do you get it with it? You do?
Yeah. As far as I know, yeah. Yeah.
Change it. You also get the most amazing strand of mother of pearl stars, the most beautiful strand of mother of pearl hearts, the most beautiful strand of mother of pearl flowers. Hearts, stars and flowers, they're always the biggest sellers. And then you've got these gorgeous mother of pearl bamboo beads. Oh, so 4 strands of mother of pearl and you've got your gorgeous chain. Metre of your sterling silver paperclip chain. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yes. Nottinghamshire's got 2. Cheryl, well done to you, my lovely, in Greater London. Well done to you. Already people involved. Already got multi-buyers involved. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've mixed yours up with the pearl scoops, with the bead scoops. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's entirely up to you. I mean, this is pure, beautiful white and ivory, isn't it? Leave it as is or add all the colour to it. A bit like Diane's done there. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Bridget, Nuala, well done to you, my lovelies. Here we go. 4 full 38 centimetre strands. Oh, I love that necklace. It's such a lovely charm piece, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah. I love things like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my...
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, little Tathalis. So pretty. So, 4 strands, 4 full length 38 centimetre strands. Well done to you, my lovely Denise. Well done to you as well. Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire. Loads of you there. I'm going to give you the best deal, of course. The best of the best of the best deals. You know it. Okay, let's start off with a bang, everyone. Ma, ma, ma. How do you like it? How do you like it? Ma, ma, ma. Okay, 25 seconds, let's go. I love that stretchy you've made there, just with the bamboo beads. So cute.
The stretchy ring. Is that not there?
Brand new paperclip chain in this. Brand new. Metre in length. Newport, Maker in Nottinghamshire. Sorry, Northamptonshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Newport. Your friend lives in Newport, does he? How many? 3 grams of sterling silver in that chain. That's absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Here we go. All the way down. Oh my gosh, it's the same price as 50 quid. That's amazing.
That's brilliant.
What? £50. Go, 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 Neri. Well done, everyone. Absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
There's a metre of sterling silver chain there.
It's amazing. How much is the metre of sterling silver chain on its own? Got to be like 20 quid, isn't it? So you're telling me that for £30 you've got 3 strands of gorgeous natural mother of pearl? That's amazing. Incredible. Oh, and you get the instructions with this as well. I know. Amazing deal. Neri, I don't suppose you could put the call screen on that bottom plasma, can you, love? Yeah. Because my tablet's about to run out of battery. I know. Oh, no, I know. Hey? Well done, Mariska, Cheryl, Maker, Barbara, Maker, Tracy, Maker, Newport, Denise, Maker, Liz, Roz. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done.
These are really good for your Halloween makes. They make really good skeleton.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Skeleton earrings. You know. So if you've got a circle for the head and then just link them together.
Oh, I love that. Make a little skeleton. Skellington. Do you remember Funny Bones? Do you remember the books? Dark. Yeah. Funny Bones. Well done, everyone. Mariska Maker, Cheryl Maker, Pauline Maker, Colette, well done to you. Donna Maker, Denise Maker, Bridget, Cheryl Maker, well done to you. Loads of you coming through. Guess what? We're going lower. Why? Because we can. Oh my gosh. So the chain, let's say 20 quid. So you telling me £9.99 for the 4 strands? That's £2.50 a strand. That's absolutely obscene. That's ridiculous. And you get the instructions free of charge. Amazing! Carol, Jenny, Josie, Maker, Julie, Christine, Maker, Pauline, Nicolette, Maker and County Durham. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. What a deal. What a deal. Well done. £29.99. Maker in Herefordshire, Anna in Derbyshire, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Michelle in County Durham, Nora, well done to you in Tyne Weir. Well done. Zoe, Maker, Anna. Liz has got 2. Well done to you. Nicolette's got 2 in Surrey. Well done. There's a load of you there. That is absolutely ridiculous. If I was showing you £29.99 just for the sterling silver chain, metre of sterling silver paperclip chain, brand new, there'd be a list of you, a list as long as my arm of people coming through to get this. Well, today it's that and the bones, beautiful bamboos, mother of pearl bamboos, mother of pearl stars, mother of pearl flowers, mother of pearl hearts. Yours today, £29.99. Amazing! Well done, everyone. Yeah, there you go. It's a go. Neary, think you've won the battle of the crazy mother of pearl deals. Is Liam watching? Oh, we'll always beat Liam. Absolutely. Liam, the bad boy of JM or whatever he calls himself. By the way, it's only him who calls himself that. Nobody else calls him that. It's just him. Baskets. Can I look at the baskets, please, Neary? No? Yes. Loads in baskets. Cat. Leslie, Jennifer, Marie Claire, Pauline, Natalie, Melanie, Anne, Elizabeth, Maker in Shropshire, Sandra, Jill, Jacqueline, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maureen, Julie, Maker in West Midlands, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Newport, Bridget, Cheryl, Maker. Who's in Burnley? Marie Claire's in Burnley. Neil, Candy, Maker, Maureen. Go. It's absolutely crazy. That is crackers. Of all the deals that have gone to 30 quid today, that is one of those deals you look at and you go, there is no way that should be 30 quid.
It's fantastic, really.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Mm. Well done, everyone. Go. Absolutely terrific. Pauline Maker, well done to you. Marie Claire's checked out. Anne Nottinghamshire, take it. Elizabeth in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Take it away, my loves. Well done. Lynn in Ayrshire, well done. Pauline in Leeds, well done. 5 opportunities left. How many left? 25 chances, sorry. 25 chances left. Mary and Jerry, well done to you. Maureen. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Donna, Lynn, Maker, Pauline, Bridget, Maker, Natalie, Anne, Leslie, Sandra, Jill. There's loads of you there. Well done. It's go. Well done, everyone. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Oh, that is brill. Well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. That is, I can't even work out what that is. I mean, 20 quid for the chain, amazing. And then £9.99 for the 4 strands and the instructions. £2.50 a strand, the instructions are free, and 20 quid for the chain. That is, for a brand new paperclip chain, amazing. Shall we do a gorgeous star buy? Let's go, PowerShell. This is amazing. I don't know if you ever see, if you've ever looked in, and I've only kind of seen this on Blue Planet and television programs like that, when David Attenborough is talking about under the sea, under the oceans, and you see underwater kind of thermal springs almost. If you've ever seen a current in water, so either a warm or a cool current, you can see it, can't you? Because the heat is different. It's like a bit like when you run a bath. When you run a bath, the water comes out the tap and it's got a certain frequency. When it's hot water, the frequency is slightly higher, isn't it? I don't know why, it sounds different. Hot water sounds different to cold water. And it's all to do with the molecular structure, but you can see the difference as well. So when you've got the sea and you've got warm water or cold water going into it, you can see it, yeah? These are like currents. They're like isobars of weather, of warm and hot fronts, or cool, low and high pressure fronts on weather maps. They're absolutely beautiful. When you get colours in Paua shell, basically 1 colour or more, you've got something special. 2 colours or more, 3 colours or more, 5 colours or more, etc, etc, etc. The more colours you can see, the higher the quality. Well, look how many you're getting here. Greens, pinks, blues, purples, whites, violets, bronzes, yellows, golds, they're all there.
Every colour.
Every colour. And you've got a beautiful quality and then a beautiful quality on the side. These are 2 different Paua shells which have been adhered together, okay? The exterior of the shell's quite dark. It's the interior of the shell that has all the colour. So how come this has got all this gorgeous colour? This is the exterior of the shell, which has been filed down to a point where the interior colours are on the outside. Do you understand? So it looks like, it looks otherworldly. It really does. This is a strand of hollow beads. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. These are individual rings, earrings, pendants. I mean, they are tremendous. The colours you're getting here, anything where you've got kind of reds as well, which this is littered with, is deemed as kind of quadruple A quality, like the highest quality money can buy. Some of them won't have reds. This one's got kind of pinks in it. This one doesn't really have many reds. This one has got loads of reds, like red kind of eyes going through it. That is absolutely beautiful. Some of them, yeah, they're just gorgeous. This one here is almost completely red. Look at this one here.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
It's exquisite. And you will have your own favourites. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh, look at the colours on that. The peacock colours are just incredible. Oh, look at all the reds in that.
Everyone is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Mm. Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Now, here we go. Oh, where do we even start? I mean, what are these worth as individual pieces? This is a really difficult thing to try and ascertain, isn't it? Oh, that is the graph, that is the chart I've been looking for all morning, Neri. Thank you for that. 2 colours or more, AA grade. That's 90% of your abalone and Paua. 3 colours or more, AAA graded, 15%. 3 colours or more, red or wild, which is representative of less than 5% of your Paua. I think all of these are 3 and more colours. These are all terrific, absolutely terrific. There's no question whatsoever, Neri, whether ours is kind of top echelon or not. There's no question at all. Does it look like the first one, the second one, or the third one, or is it better than all 3 put together? Yeah. Yup. Okay. Hoi! Wild red Paua necklace, POA, price on application. Basically, that means if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Yeah.
Yep. 30-second clock, here we go, my lovelies. $79.99 is not your deal. Go on, Neri. Here we go. Lots of interest there. $79.99 is where we should be closing. How many did I say were on here? Was it 14? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 on here. That is insane. £6 each. You're not selling that for £6. No. Even the baby ones, that and a ring, that's not a £6. Gem. Nope. I wouldn't even say that's a £60 gem. 5 seconds. Let's get that price down. All the way down. Huge crash in price. Huge reduction. 30 quid.
I can't believe that. Oh.
£30. That's £2.30 per bead. The skill of putting these together, matching them up, the quality you're getting here, the fact that there's not a single one here which I would describe as a AA grade. It's all display. These are all displaying 3 colours and more. Even the one with the fewest colours in it, which I think is probably this one here, has got blues,
look at that.
greens. You've got gorgeous golds. You've got purples in there. I mean, they are all terrific deals.
I can...
Go, go, go. Have you got the call screen there? Sorry, Neri. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Oh, well done. Mariska, Melanie, Cheryl, Nicolette, Angela's got 2, Alison, Maker, Frida, Maker in Warwickshire, Donna, Patricia, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you. Go, go, go! Angela in Lincolnshire. Well done. What a deal. An absolutely terrific opportunity for 30 quid. Amazing. And again, you know, you put one of those in a ring, that in a ring. That is not a £30 ring.
No. And also, because they're so light, you can wear even the biggest ones as earrings because they're not going to drag your ears down.
That's a good point.
Sort of like big statement earrings that are as light as a feather.
That's a great point, actually, Diane, because even though the beads are quite large, well, they're very large, they're huge, aren't they? Even though they're very, very large, they're going to be very, very light because they're hollow.
Oh,
so, it's a great point, yeah. So you add kind of one of these to any one of the necklaces, which in turn are going to be, you know, the necklace which you get the instructions with on the 2 projects. The Ace of... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, love. That's quite a big necklace with a lot of gems on it. That's going to be quite a weighty piece. There's a lot of chain on there. But the addition of the gorgeous Paua shells that we've got here onto that necklace, it's not going to drag the weight of the piece down because it's hollow. It's very, very light. It's gorgeous quality. Well done. $29.99. Can you believe that? Maker in Newport, Mary Angela. Maker in Warwickshire. Oh, my gosh. Well done. Right, we're going to do the big boy. So, Wolfie... The necklace on the end.
Oh, that's my favourite.
I mean, wow. And you might be thinking, oh my gosh, that's that's huge. It is.
And it's as light as a feather.
Light as a feather, I'm the Baker Light girl. So yeah, because it is huge, you'd be forgiven for thinking it's going to be too big. I'm not going to be able to wear that. I'm not going to be able to work with that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
How have you attached it onto the necklace?
There's a drill hole all the way through.
I've only got a drill hole going front to back.
Have you?
Have you got one going from top to bottom?
On that one it goes all the way through, but it might be a... Yeah. That is one that I've had from JM before, so it might be from a different...
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That goes all the way through.
That's like a little fish with a little mouth. Diane, it's lovely jewellery. But you look at that and you think, you'd be forgiven for thinking, my gosh, that's going to be seriously heavy. It's actually incredibly light. Incredibly light jewellery. Now, these are pieces which I think a lot of people tend to use for photography tools. They use them to display jewellery on. You have them on your stand when you're selling your Paua shell or abalone jewellery, you know, whatever it might be. Because that, as a talking point, that is something which people can pick up and look at. Amazing. This price does not make sense. Here we go. Sorry, lovely. Just give me 2 seconds. 129. Oh my words. That's your start price. Go on, lovely. What were you going to say?
What I was going to say is if you get one and it's got the drill hole at the top rather than through like I did on there, I would swap the 2 around and I would have the bigger one at the bottom and you can then wire wrap round a pearl on the bottom if you want.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And then you can thread the smaller one through through where the bigger one is.
Yeah,
on that
thank you for that. I'm glad you've mentioned that, because I was looking at that thinking, gosh, I still want it in that design. I love the design, but how am I going to put that? But that's how you do it. You swap it. So you put the larger one at the bottom and you put this one where that one is. Yeah. Well, that makes complete sense. Yeah, thank you for that, Diane. Thank you, lovely. Right, okay, here we go. 129. I mean, it's incredible, right? We're not done. Look at the majestic colours you're getting in there. The flame of tone you're getting in there. "14 seconds, here we go. We're at 129, it's nowhere near your price today. Here we go, my lovelies. Already people interested, already people there. Well done to you. 3 seconds. Go, go, go. Unbelievable deal. Ready, steady, 50 quid. And can I just say as well, especially with your Paua shell, there are really strict guidelines and restrictions in place as to how many Paua shells can be harvested each year, the size of the Paua shell that can be harvested. Harvested, is that a word? Harvested? Yeah, I think so. You know, there's so much red tape involved in actually harvesting these. They are absolutely beautiful. Angela, Nicolette, Sheila, Denise, Trevor, well done. It's absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous quality. 30 seconds, we're going lower. Are you serious, Neri?
Oh, no.
Go, go, go! 20 seconds, let's go. Angela, well done. Trevor, well done to you, my lovely. Sheila, well done to you. Make heads turn. Yes, shell on a choker will make heads turn, says Mariska. You're totally right, love. She's right. She's absolutely right. Well done. Toby's birthday show. We were celebrating that in the 10 and 11. Oh, 37. Believe that, James. He's a pup. He's a young pup.
37.
Hey?
47, 37.
He's 37, yeah. I made that up. He's not 40. He's not turning 47. There's no way he's 47. 37. 39.99. Unbelievable. There you go, everyone. Take it away. Unbelievable. Bish, bash, bosh. Oh, my word. Well done. How old are you, Kinga?
32.
32. Oh, Wolfie, you're the same age as me. You're the same age as me. I know. That's okay. Don't worry. Grovesy, how old are you? Yeah. 34. Neri's 34.
You're not allowed to ask me.
Okay. Tell you what. We're surrounded by young people.
Not as much as I am.
Tomorrow we are celebrating Alison Tarry. We are celebrating her 12th year on Jewellery Maker with her birthday, no, not birthday, what's it called? Anniversary show. We've got mythical metals, dragon beads and clasps coming up as in the 8 o'clock hour. Carnelian Harmony with Alison, amazing. 10 a.m, Alison's anniversary bonanza, Olmec Jadeite Dragon Suite. It is incredible, just to let you know. 11 a.m, Alison's surprise auction. Right, so Alison doesn't know this, and I'm not about to tell any of you either what's coming up. No, no, no. It's going to be incredible. Honestly, something we have never done before on Jewellery Maker. And at midday, we've got the Masterclass, big seed beading project with Alison as well. Just to make you all aware, Alison doesn't know what's coming up at 11, okay? She has no idea. She's got ideas. They've all been wrong so far. She's got no idea. It's ridiculous. Honestly, you've got to tune in. It's ridiculous. We're going to make it feel so special tomorrow. We love her. Diane, thank you so much for joining us today, lovely.
You're welcome.
It's been awesome. Beautiful projects, gorgeous jewellery, and you know what? Lovely to see those techniques. I love that chain technique which you did in the 12 o'clock, which you did in this hour. It's really, really lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for watching. Please make sure you tune in bright and early for tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Oh, join us from 7 o'clock actually on the website for those special pre-show deals. But join us from 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's going to be a fantastic show. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. That's all I've seen in a bit, guys. Bye!